Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello there. Look at you, Lee Cole. You look skinny.
We're gonna start calling you Slim.
Yeah, Slim Cole. How are you feeling?
I'm wearing summer colors, so I feel better about myself.
Yeah, how are you feeling? How are you feeling, Lee?
I think I finally turned the corner on this damn thing.
All right, good. How's Polly?
I've been on steroids for my throat, and it's finally getting better. I can feel it getting better.
Okay, good. And what about Polly?
Polly's going back for... they're going to put her to sleep and give her some x-rays next Tuesday and give her some blood test. And she's going to be at the vet's from 8 to 4, so that she's never done that before. And so they said they'll probably put her on sedatives. But the antibiotics they gave to me have helped her. That's why we put it up a week more, because they've helped her. And I got 5 days left of antibiotics, so I'm hoping it's some type of infection, because the antibiotics are working.
Okay, very good. Hi, Marla.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Hello there, Gianni, Kelly, Real Deal. How are you, Real Deal? Hi, Boston J, Teresa Murphy, Minnie the Moocha. Hi, Heidi Black, Bandit. How are you? Oh, Bandit says, thank God, I was just saying, where the hell has Angel been? Angel and Marla are taking a break from YouTube, the ugliness, and we are going to concentrate on Patreon, and I'll explain that in a minute. Hello, Angela. Hi, Real Argo. How are you, Argo? Hi, William Brooklyn. Hi, Carol. How are you, Carol? Thorn Blades, I'm sorry. DJ Shock Hitter. Wyatt Earp. Hi, David. Hi, Jack. Hi, Maureen. Maureen, I got a bone to pick with you. We'll pick it in a few minutes. Hello there, Down Neck. What'd you say?
That scares me when you say that, because you'd call me up on the phone and go, Lee Cole, I got a bone to pick with you.
I like when he does that, Lee Cole.
That's what I do. I do go, Lee Cole. Hi,
yeah, whenever she says Lee Cole, I'm like, oh shit, what did I do now?
Hello, Down Neck. Hey, Stone Sailor. How are you, Stone Sailor? We haven't seen you in a long time. I hope everything is okay with you. Hello, Waste Management. That's you. I was checking the my wrench list, and I says, I have no idea who this person is, and maybe I should just take the wrench. But now I know you changed your name. Okay. How are you, Sons of Italy? Let's see who else is here. Susie, how are you, Susie? Johnny True Love, how are you? Brian G. I think we got, there's Wise Guy TV. How are you, Wise Guy? Aw, how are you? See, some people miss us when we're not on, Marla.
I see.
Yeah. Johnny True Love's one of them, and Wise Guy. Now, what Johnny True Love? I don't know if you really do, but I know Wise Guy does.
Johnny True Love's unpredictable, but
No, Johnny True Love likes me, Lee Cole. I don't know about you,
well, everybody
Arlene.
has a
What?
has a streak of hate for me. It's just a normal thing.
Hello there, Christopher Capello. How are you? Let me see. Who else?
And I have an announcement to make.
Oh, I can't wait. Kay Goody. How are you, Kay Goody? Mr. Wellington is here. How are you? Dragon 1982. Let me see. Crypto Crotch is here. Let's see. I think we got everyone. You want to make your announcement? Hi, Marky Mark. Joe Root. You want to Italian Stallion? Joy, there's my Joy.
Hey,
Hello,
Joy.
Joy. Just dropping in real quick. Been sick with COVID. Hello, sweet angel Marla and Lee. Hope all is well with everyone. We hope you get better real quick.
Yes, get well soon.
Get well soon.
She probably picked it up from the shower.
No, she did not. My shower did not have COVID.
It was rampant with COVID.
No, it wasn't. You jerk.
It was a COVID shower.
Is get well, Joy. It's real soon. Is Maureen the same as the other Maureen Frick? No, it's not. Two different Maureens.
Angel, I'll let you do your Maureen thing before I talk about what I wanted to talk about.
Okay. Hello there, John.
Anna Collins is listening in Ireland.
Ooh, very nice. Thank you for the tip on the Howard Beach sandwich. We love them. You went to, did you go to Brothers? Is that where you went? You went to Brothers? Let's see. The Hot Brothers, right? Italian Stallion. Let me see. Who else is here? I think we got everyone.
And Joy, I'm about to say something in a couple minutes. Please hang around for it because you're involved in it. It's just something I have to say as a man.
As a man?
Yeah, okay. Well, a half a man. I'm close.
Dragon, what happened to those things you was gonna shoot? Never heard nothing, never seen nothing. What happened with you? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, Stone Sailor, I will. I have to check all these things. Okay, I will. Uh-oh. Joy says, oh boy, Lee.
I'm just waiting for a few more people.
And there's my bestie, The Truth Hurts. Hello, Truth Hurts.
Hey, Truth.
And hello, Sean. How are you? Okay, so what's up? Maureen. I'll start with Maureen first. I think that you don't know the history on here. So when you're in someone's chat and they're talking not so nice about me, that bothers me. I don't know if you understand that, but there's a long history here, and that person has not been very nice to me or my family. I just want to let you know that. And so when I see people in the chat while he's saying things about me, it bothers me. Just that's all I'm going to say. That's it. Now, what do you got to say, Lee Cole?
Okay, so we're doing this. Angel sent me some pictures from the shower and some videos. And
I sent you pictures and videos from the shower and from the engagement party.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they were beautiful, but there's something I have to say.
Uh-oh.
There's always been this talk about the women, what they look like, and all this stuff. People don't know people on here. You know me because I show my ugly face all the time. I have no problem with showing my ugly face. But there's women that don't. And let me tell you something. Angel gave me this picture, and it was basically the picture of the women of YouTube
Of this
your channel.
genre, this
Yes,
area over here.
yes. The Gotti worshippers. How's that?
No, they're not Gotti
yeah.
worshippers. They're my
The
friends.
Gotti worshipnites. The Gotti
No, they're my
worship nights.
friends.
They're like worship nights. They're worship nights.
No.
Okay. So let me tell you something. I seen that picture, right? Every damn woman in that picture was a very attractive middle-aged woman. Strong woman. Not even attractive, beautiful women.
That's so
And you
nice
hear
of
all
you,
these,
Nico.
but you hear all this crap about what people look like. If you guys could understand, like Marla, I thought Marla looked like
Her avatar.
no, Marla acted like you look like that. What's her name? Precious. And, I mean, I was expecting to see Precious. And
Oh my gosh.
Maureen, I want you to come up in a bit.
Maureen, also
ahead.
a beautiful woman. And then we had Joy. Everybody knows you're a beautiful woman. And listen, I'm an expert at beautiful women because beautiful women always reject me. So if anybody knows beautiful women, it's me. Okay. And Miss Jen Silo, beautiful woman. A matter of fact, Marla has a glow like she's been pregnant for 20 years.
Marla really does. Marla is nothing like her profile pic over there. Nothing like that.
And yes, and on top of that, Angel Gotti, who's always telling me she hates the way she looks. She's 69 years old.
She was hot. Oh,
What a beautiful picture, Angel. You look great for your age. Angel Gotti is not fat, people.
No, Angel Gotti could use a good could lose a good 30.
Okay, you probably could use one of those things where they make you poop with those things. What do they call those things again?
A laxative.
The massage. Yeah, yeah. It's a fancy thing they do. They shove a hose up your butt and clean you out.
Oh my god!
But it's amazing. You know, you hear all these things. You know, and then you see these women here, and they all strong and beautiful women. And I'm thinking to myself, this is how bad YouTube is at times. We make people into something they're not. And you know, this could be women on other shows too. I'm not just saying the group of women here, but this is what happens though. We start calling women ugly. We don't know them. We judge, we judge them. And not one damn woman there was unattractive. Every woman there would reject
that.
them.
Was so nice of you, Lee Cole. Thank you.
Yeah,
And you know what? He said this to me today when I sent him all the videos and the pictures. He said exactly what he said. And I was like, "Oh, Lee Cole, shut up!" And he's like, "No, I really mean it. I mean it." And it was nice to hear that from you. Thank you.
It's the truth. I'm not just saying it. It's like it's the truth. And to see that you guys met from YouTube and you're there together. See, that's what it's about. I mean, you guys met together. There were no cat fights, no fights outside, nobody getting beat up with baseball bats or anything like that. You guys just hung out.
And we all had a great time.
Yeah.
And it's like we all had it's like we all connected, and I can't explain it. It was like I knew them all my life. Well, Marla I know a long time, but I mean, the rest of them, I felt like, well, Joy I know too, but I felt like I knew them always. It was so strange, like that feeling. And even my best friend loved every single one of them. Every one of them. And she's a very good judge of character.
Yeah. It's just amazing. And a couple guys, what party, John and his son was there, John the third. Was that the bachelor or was that the engagement?
That's the engagement. We had my nephew's engagement, yes. And that was that I didn't I have
Not
more
the bathroom,
pictures.
shower.
Yeah, no, I have more pictures from there. But I like to ask people permission first to show their pictures on social media. So there's pictures of people in those engagement photos that I need to ask first before I put those up. My brother doesn't mind, my nephew doesn't mind, my mom doesn't mind, my sister, Peter, like my kids, my immediate family members, they don't mind.
Your mom, how old is your mom?
We don't really know, Lee Cole.
Estimate. Within 5 years. Well, I'll tell you what, she looks great. She looks great. And then also your daughter, she looks like a little meatball, a little cute meatball. She's not there, right?
No.
Okay. I mean, she went from that hot little sexy thing to a hot little meatball.
Well, she's got 4 more weeks. 4 more weeks to go. So,
but that dude with her, is that dude her boyfriend?
No, that's my son.
No, the bigger one.
The 6-foot guy. We're holding a kid.
No, yeah.
That's my son. That's her and her brother.
I didn't know that. Don't get mad.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. That's her and her. That's my daughter and my son. And then that was my nephew and his wife. My nephew Johnny. My sister's son Johnny.
And what's up with your daughter wearing all this black?
I guess it makes you look thinner.
Is she a Wiccan or something?
No. Who? A Wiccan?
Yeah.
What do you call that?
A witch.
No.
Oh my God.
I can't take him. You want to know the truth? She always wears black. So does, you know what? A whole bunch of people. Me too. I always wear black too.
When I weighed 450 pounds, I always wore black. Instead of looking like I was 400, I went down to 444.
But listen, everybody, you could see the videos and those pictures. They're going to be on Patreon tomorrow. What happened is that we were supposed to do a Patreon tonight. And then I said, okay, so we'll do the Patreon. And I said to Marla, you want to do the Patreon with Lee and James tonight? And she said, sure. I was bored. And so then I says, oh, you know what? Since you're so bored, we'll do a Patreon and then we'll do a YouTube as well. So you were happy about that, Marla?
She got a little emoji. What was it? The one from Will and Grace? Was her name Karen?
Yeah. So, but then we Lee didn't have time for the videos and the pictures. So
because we wanted to put it together correctly.
Yeah, so we'll do that.
We're not going to do anything like Jerry. We're not going to do anything like Jerry can do it, but we'll put it together.
No, I know, but we'll wing it. Not a big deal. And then and we'll do the Patreon then tomorrow night. Patreon, and then
with Jerry, with Jerry, you get the really good version. With me and James, you're going to get the welfare version.
That's fine. Jerry got some stuff going on. That's fine. So what else? What else is going on?
Well, I find it fascinating.
We're friends and beautiful.
I like the way you guys hugged it out. How did it feel, Angel, when she walked in and you seen her? Was it like, were you just happy to see a person that you've been up here with for over a year and who's become a good friend? Was it nice?
Marla? Yes. Yeah. Yes, it was great. It really was. Marla is a beautiful person inside and out. She really is.
Marla's hot. I'm going to tell you something.
Yes, she is.
Stop that.
She really is. She's a
hot olive complexion woman.
She is. She's beautiful. She was
standing there, and she was standing there with all you women, and she had that look on her, like, I know I look better than these bitches.
Oh, please! Oh, I was doing my best behavior. I was strictly warned before showing up to be on my best behavior, and Angel even said I was good.
I think that's ridiculous that you had to be told to be on your best behavior.
I would have
Yeah,
done it
I
anyway.
didn't get your permission to show your picture, so I did leave you out. The truth hurts.
Well,
But
you know,
we do have videos of all the desserts.
Oh yeah, you do. I gained 10 pounds looking at that video.
You're not kidding. Oh my God. I
Did you
still
get the
have
video?
some. I
Did
still
you get the
have
video?
this. I still have some here. I still
Did you
have
make
them.
Did you make Marla eat something that wasn't vegan?
No, Marla
Yeah.
stuck strictly to her vegan diet.
No chocolate cake or anything like that?
No.
Marla ate fruit. She
I got
didn't eat.
watermelon, which was probably the most cliche thing for me to eat, but I ate the
Oh my
watermelon
God.
and the grapes.
Yes, they made one little bowl of fried chicken that was there on the table and for Marla.
Argo says, Angel Gotti, if you were into younger men, would you like motorcycles? Argo, I've never been on a motorcycle in my life, and I don't think I'd ever go on one. Only because when my brother died on a mini bike, so I don't think anybody in my family's ever been on a motorcycle.
Margo, I think you should pull up. I think you should pull up at Angel's and tell her to put
Nicole,
on
how beautiful was Carol?
Very beautiful woman.
Right?
Yes.
Carol, I sent him a
very
beautiful picture of you and my daughter together.
And Carol seemed like she was very friendly with everybody. She seemed like she has that look like the ball of the bell.
Carol?
Bell of the ball. Bell of the ball, not the ball of the bell.
Carol was great. Carol, what I love about Carol is there's nothing fake about her. If you deserve the C word, you're getting the C word from her.
I'm glad I wasn't there. I would have heard it all night long.
I'm saying if you deserve it, which we've all heard her. Oh, Sean says,
you know, that's what's great about on here. Look, we get to meet people. I got to meet Sammy Gravano. We all get to meet people.
Ew.
Yeah. Think about it. You know, it's like we go out of our zone. I mean, sometimes meeting people ain't a good thing on here because it turns bad. But in general, when people do meet, and there's a lot of people on here that meet. I think, Argo, didn't you meet somebody that time you went to Mike Slick's house? You met somebody that you didn't meet before?
Yeah.
I want to meet Tony Pizza.
Oh, come on, Lee Cole. Best Friend is a sweetheart, says Joy.
Yes,
everybody loved Best Friend. Everybody did.
Yeah, but I like the way Joy went to the front of that picture like, I'm the boss.
Yeah.
See, you can look at you can look at pictures. Like, you ever see when there's three pretty women standing together, you could always pick out who the leader of that group is.
Really?
Yeah, because there's always that one woman in that picture of three that stands out.
Yeah, but I always stand in the back because I'm usually the
you were
tallest.
hiding, Angel.
I was the tallest.
You were ducking down.
No, because I'm the tallest, and I feel like a gawk compared to all of them. I was tall. I'm taller
Angel,
than all of them.
You're a great weight for your age.
Go F yourself, Nico.
You want to try that again? Let's rewind. Try that again. Let's try that again. Y'all didn't hear that part. Go start over.
Oh my God.
And Jen Silo, you are here. You are an absolutely beautiful woman. And
is Jen Silo here?
Yes. And I say that out of respect.
Hi, Jen.
Yeah. And I say that out of respect, Jen.
That's so nice.
But all of yous were. All of yous were. And Angel, I want you to stop saying, "Oh, I don't like the way I look." And are you kidding me? You're 63. You look great for your age. You look great for 50. Okay, well, I'm just adding a year on so you get there quicker.
All of us good men get rejected by good-looking women. LOL, Lee Cole.
But I like to have like 10 guys in this chat room get together and meet. just to see what
I would love to see how you all got along.
Paul Ruby
If
Jasper
you
said,
let me ask you this, Lee Cole. If you could pick 5 YouTubers that you would like to meet and get together with, who would they be?
oh, Angel Gotti for sure.
No, men.
Oh,
If you
whoops.
could meet
Don't get mad
5
at me,
men.
Angel. I wasn't trying to insinuate nothing. Nowadays, though, with all this,
I said 5 men.
transgender
All
shit
right.
going on.
No, make it easier. We already know you would love to be in the same room as me. We're talking about the men. What
Oh,
5?
how I would. Yeah. Okay.
You had this effect on the man, Angel. I don't know what it is.
What 5 men would you like
She has
to
that.
meet?
She has that smoky. She has that smoky blue women's that Billie Holiday voice.
Oh
Brian G
God.
says, "I want to be in a room with Hootie. I want to meet Hootie."
Oh my God.
I'll be like this. Where's Hootie? Where's Hootie? Oh, there he is.
No, what 5 men from YouTube would you like to meet, say, in a bar and hang out with?
Probably the people that I've gotten along with on here, like Argo, Tony B.
Who's Tony
my
B?
partner, of course.
Argo, I can see. Argo, I would like to see Argo as well, but go ahead.
Yeah, that's a tough question. It's okay. I can't put Sammy Gravano on that list because I met him. Okay.
Get the hell out of here. Why the hell would you want to meet that piece of shit?
I'm kidding, Angel. I'm kidding.
No, think about it. What 5 YouTubers would you like to meet and in a bar and hang out with? It's hard for you, huh?
Yeah, it's funny you said that. If you're looking for someone that would be fun, that I think would be fun to hang out with, so there's a lot of people that come off wrong on here that are probably fun to hang out with. Would you say that, Angel? John Wolf. I want to meet John Wolf.
Yeah, you would? You'd like to hang out with John Wolf? Okay, so that's one.
Yes. As long as he doesn't bite me in the neck with his teeth.
I can't. John Wolf, Argo, James, and who else? You got 2 more. I don't know who Tony B is.
You know what? Jeff Canarsie.
Oh, now that's good. Okay. Jeff Canarsie, that's good. And now one more. I met Jeff Canarsie in person.
Oh, I heard you did. Okay. That was a rumor for a long time, Angel.
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell? 556 Media. I can't leave him out.
Oh, Mr. Smith. Oh, okay. What about Wise Guy TV?
See, you know what? We're different. We're different. Me and Wise Guy TV, we're different eras. He's a young guy. I don't know. That's a tough one.
Oh, I would love to hang out with Pat.
He's probably too smart. He's probably too smart to hang out with me.
No, he's a sweetheart. I like him. Always did. Always will. Congrats to your daughter. My son will be here in 7 weeks. Wow. Congratulations. How weird is it that the day the doctor wants to do the planned induction is the same day my brother passed? Oh, December 13th. Crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. My daughter gets to pick the date, I believe, next week. Oh, after the 24th, they get to pick the date.
I like to meet John A. Light, too.
Oh, no, you do not. Marla
and Gene Barillo.
No, get out of here. Why would you want to meet these people?
I'm kidding, Angel. Come on, calm down.
I'm serious. Who would you want to meet?
It's hard to say because it's hard. My Sean, I like to meet from California.
What about people that are really nice to you, like Cali G?
Oh,
Cali
I can't forget
cheese.
Cali. Oh,
Yeah,
Cali's
exactly.
Cali's top notch. Yeah,
Now
yeah.
you're making people mad because you're not picking them. You got,
What I could tell you for sure is Cali G, Argo, and James. Those would be that'll be the first three. Okay, people don't get mad at me when I say this next name. I'm gonna say it.
you better not say Barella.
Gunsmoke.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I could see you
let's do
being
that.
Gunsmoke. Yeah. Lee always liked Gunsmoke, and Gunsmoke likes Lee.
We have a very weird relationship, but I have nothing against him. He seems like an interesting guy.
Okay.
You know, yeah, that's just some of the people. Real Deal seems like a nice guy to hang out with.
Yeah, real deal too.
I mean, yeah, Tony Silo, another.
Interesting. Yes.
I want to meet somebody interesting, somebody that you could sit down with and laugh your ass off.
Well, I have to tell you, Adam.
Tony Soflo. People may not like
Okay.
that, but
Okay, Adam.
I can guarantee that guy knows how to pick out a restaurant.
Adam had dinner with Jen and Tony Silo, and Adam had a great time. He really enjoyed their company and had a great time with Tony Silo and Jen.
Adam's another guy. Adam would be me and Adam could probably get along for that.
Adam is the best.
Adam and I can meet one time for 2 hours.
Why one time and only for 2 hours?
Because we would get along great for 2 hours. Then it
How
would go
does
downhill.
David subscribe to Patreon?
Just go over to Patreon and put Angel Gotti in there. The site will pop right up.
Okay, just go patreon.com, right?
Yes. And then just put in Angel Gotti. It'll say who, and the site will pop right up. If somebody has that link, if they could put it in the chat, it'd be appreciated. Now, that's a good question. If I left anybody out, I'm sorry. Because there's a lot of interesting people. And now listen, I'm not talking about I would want to meet people here because I'm friends with them, even if I'm not friends with them, but I find them interesting. Or I think that you would have a good time with them.
I keep being accused of being friends with people that I'm not friends with on here. But all I'm going to say is whatever. Whatever. Let me just tell you something, people. I can't control my friends. I don't try to control my friends. I never tell anybody what they can and cannot say. I don't tell my friends where they can and cannot go. Lee Cole, cut your shit.
Yeah, she never has no problem with what anybody says, people.
Goes in somebody's chat, that does not mean that I'm in there. That means that they're in there. And whatever they're doing is their business. That's all I'm going to say. That's it. I keep being accused of things that I don't do, and I'm getting tired of it on here. But whatever. Go ahead.
Actually, Mustache Pete, I think Mustache Pete, I never disliked Mustache Pete, ever. You know, we didn't like it. We said things about each other back and forth, but I always respected him for one reason. He's a father, takes good care of his children, and he's a family man. So, you know, whether people like me saying that or not, I don't really care. That's how I feel.
I don't really know Mustache Pete to give my opinion. But Wise Guy TV, good work in mysterious way. Oh, God works in mysterious ways. My condolences.
Oh no, people, MMA holes here. Here goes Angel.
Hey, Maz.
Hi, Maz. How are you, Maz?
Hi, Maz. How you doing? You're my hero, Maz.
Hello, Maz. How are you? How is Jess? How's the kids? Lee. Ruby says, Pearl Ruby, Lee has no class talking about scammy.
Yes, I know.
Oh, who
I know you
gives
love
a
Sammy.
crap?
Pearl, I know you love Sammy. Just don't have a business and sit in the same room with him. The odds are you're not coming out of that room.
Stop trying to Cover your remark. What does that mean? Stop trying to covering your remark. I don't even know what that means. Pearl, Ruby, Jasper. What does that
Pearl,
mean?
you got a dog. You got a dog on there, Pearl. Don't be a dirt bag. You know, just be nice. It's obvious you like dogs. You know, I
I
don't feel like
really want
fighting
to
with a
eat
fellow
Angel's
dog person tonight.
food.
How about Anthony Ramundi? Actually, yes. Anthony Ramundi would be one interesting dude.
Yeah, that's an interesting one too.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Joy Faraci, Jen Silo, the puppies are waiting for you. Joy, if you have puppies, let me know because my sister is looking for a puppy for Robert. You know who Robert is. You met Robert. Robert came to the baby shower. And
Did you get that video of him playing?
Yeah,
the
I gave
game?
that. I
Oh,
gave that to Lee. I gave it to him. Yep, he won the baby bottle contest. How about Real Argo says Lee Cole, Mike Slick wasn't home, neither was Johnny Mac, but me and Slick have become good friends since. See, that's good.
I'm going to read Pearl Ruby Jasper. You're an interesting figure. What I was trying to say is Lee tries to cover it up. He mentioned Sammy's name 2 times, and then he tries to laugh about it. That's Pearl. You have way too much time on your hands. I mean, seriously, if you're dissecting me that much, I don't know.
He's
what
only
to say,
kidding. He doesn't. He doesn't really. Would you ever want to do a sit down with that piece of shit?
Who?
Gravano?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, you wouldn't.
No.
Okay.
You don't think I could have? If I could have, if I wanted to by now. Are you kidding me?
5'7.5" SPK. That's how tall I am. Okay, and plus I had shoes on.
I got to see the true side of Sammy. So why would I want to sit down with him? When Sammy sits down with somebody, he's acting. I got to see the true evil side. Pull him out of the car.
Oh my God. Lee has a beautiful girlish figure. He must work out.
Oh, 5'6". For some reason, when you talk that way to me, the number 69 comes up.
Oh my God. What the hell?
Where did that come from?
Oh my God. Dragon 1982 says, I would win the Sexy Mofo Award if we all met up. Ooh. What do you think of that, Lee Cole?
I don't know. Maybe he's sexy. Who the hell knows?
Well.
Who might say otherwise?
Brothers and sisters. Says
But I want to
Devil.
see you pull off. I want to see him pull off a yellow shirt.
Yeah, exactly. Look, you really look good in that shirt. I have to say, Lee Cole. It's the first thing
That's
I
the
noticed.
one with that lady guard.
Yeah,
That's the lady guard I was telling you about.
Yeah, it really does look good on you. You look good in that color too. Hey, Kay Goody, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Never fails. He's always here. Thank you.
I got white tight jeans on, Angel.
Oh, I don't think I like that.
I'm joking, Angel.
Okay.
I'll never be skinny enough to wear white.
Thank you, and thank you, Real Deal. It'll be 10 years since he left this December, and you're right. I'm sorry. Next week is I believe it's Sunday is my brother Frankie Boy's anniversary. And it never gets easier.
No, of course that doesn't. No. Dragon's messing.
Maureen says you have to meet them in Philly.
Huh?
You have to meet them in Philly.
Well, I'll meet them in Kensington.
Oh, man. Listen, I want to talk about that too. But first, let me see what SPK says. I met Joe Bay 8th. We hung out a few times. Me and him got along fine. Well, good for you.
I actually think that Joe would be a fine guy to hang out. And so would Kane Shade. And so would Gianni. There's guys in here that no doubt would be fun to hang out. Boston Nick. And Mustache Pete is right. Fortolino, he's the only informant that I would like to meet.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? For what reason?
He'd be fun to hang out with.
Oh my God.
I said that he's the only one, Angel. None of the other ones.
Anybody who couldn't do his time, you know what? Let me shut my mouth. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. You could have your opinion. Have your opinion. You would hang out with a rat. Okay. Jen
He's not a rat, Angel. He's an informant. Get it right.
Yeah, okay. Did people go to prison because of him? Yes. People went to prison.
Okay, Angel, come on.
I don't want to hear it, Lee Cole. Jen Silo, whenever you're ready.
Get into this. We all say things. Come on. Let's not go there.
Let's not go where. All right, we got to change the subject because I'm starting to feel like my blood pressure is rising. I didn't take my blood pressure pill today. Jen Silo, whenever you're ready, Angel knows my number. Call me. Yes. Now you made me forget what I was going to say before. Somebody said something that I want. What was it? Real Argo says, in this chat, I'd like to meet Christopher and Real Deal. Christopher who? In this chat, I'd like to meet Christopher.
That's another guy in here. Let me get back here. Christopher for sure.
Who's Christopher?
Capello, Christopher Capello.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let me see. Okay.
And the day after I meet with Frank Fiorellino, I want to meet with Bobby Luisi.
What?
Angel, I'm just messing with you, Angel. You're so serious.
I'm not serious. I mean, seriously, people went away because of other people couldn't do their time, so other men went to prison while they skated scot-free. Sorry, I have a problem with that. And that goes for all of them. I don't care. I have a problem with people.
Okay, so what would you have said if I said I'd like to meet Michael Franzese?
Did people go away because of Michael Franzese?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I have a problem with it.
Okay.
Hi, John Minucci. How are you?
Gianni, I was a joke, Gianni. I wanted to get underneath Angel's skin, and I did. I accomplished exactly what I wanted to do.
Oh, shush. You wouldn't want to hang out with me. I'm boring. Wyatt Earp, you're boring? Hi, John Minucci. Yeah, you Adams also hung out with him, DJ Shockkid, and he says he's very, very interesting as well.
And I think what's his name would be interesting. Your lawyer friend, Ori, would
Adam,
be interesting.
Yeah, Adam definitely.
Not Adam,
Lee,
the other one.
Elio.
You think Elio?
I think Marky Mark would be fun.
Yeah, Lee, you and Eli could cruise around Death Haven in Eli's Trans Am. Believe me when I tell you that's not Death Haven. I don't know why he called that. I worked there for 8 years, and believe me, it's not Death Haven. My God. Especially back then, it wasn't Death Haven. Another fat ball Italian says, "Hi, Lee. Hello there."
Hey, you know what? I hear that another fat bald Italian is actually a really nice guy, even though he kind of gives me grief.
He gives you grief? Why?
He just does. It's been a lifelong thing, though. About a couple of years now. But he's actually a nice guy. He met with somebody. I don't want to talk about it, but he met with somebody else on here, and they said what a great guy he was and how nice he treated them.
Really?
And plus, you're my age, dude.
Oh,
dude.
Really?
Do I really say that, Angel? Dude, do I really say that?
Yeah, you do. Well, Gunsmoke
Really?
says it better than you, though.
God. Gunsmoke come on and go. He'll start his show off with, "Hi, dudes."
That's why I said he says it better than you. Angela says, I'm here late, but I picked Cletus. You pick Cletus for what?
He's not a Cletus, he's a Clitus, and we know who he is. Cletus has a Clitus.
Oh, Prop says, Lee, how about a gyro hot tub party with Ramundi, Hootie, and Highlight?
Oh my God.
Oh my
What a combo. You imagine a conversation going on there. Well, if the water was over 4 feet, Hootie would drown, and I would have to hold on to Johnny like
Oh my God.
Just so people know, Hootie is by far the shortest guy on here. I mean, he's almost, I mean,
I don't know. He's got
Hootie is so
competition
short,
with
you
A-Light.
have to do it look like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar next to Hootie.
Wait,
Gianni, Polly's doing better with the, but we're taking her back Tuesday to make sure she's going to get everything done to find out if there's anything serious. But the antibiotics have been helping her.
Bobby,
And if people, please make sure you get dog insurance, pet insurance.
yeah,
I'll tell
exactly.
you what, I got pet insurance and it saved my ass. And because I could never afford all the money that
The testing is ridiculous. The prices that they charge, they're unbelievable. Bobby Brady says, like to meet AFBI. Who's that? Bring some of that Greek food. Who's AFBI?
Who?
AFB. It's on the screen. Can you see?
I saw it when it was up
No.
there, but I don't know who that is. AF?
Yeah, me neither. I don't know who that is.
Another fat bald Italian.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let's see. Petey Paisano, how are you, Petey? Let's see. Oh, yeah, here it is. Bobby Brady, anytime, brother, you will be my guest. See, that's nice. See, this is nice. Everybody comes from different content creators, and when they come here, everybody gets along. That's what I like. Right?
Yeah.
Angel, I got a trivia question.
Oh, what?
Let's see, the first person to get this, Angel will give $25 to. Okay. Okay, here's the question. Who is the only content maker here that claims that he was a gangster, but went to West Virginia to buy a stiletto,
Wait, what?
a switchblade?
Oh, I know that one.
Okay, let's see who's the first one. Who's the only content that went out of his way and bragged about buying a switchblade? He left New York and drove to Virginia to get a switchblade because it's legal there. Think about that. He did a show on it. I'm getting a switchblade. Yeah, I'm a gangster. I'm getting a switchblade.
Oh,
I'm
God.
clueless, but I'm
You can go online and buy a switchblade. You can find them. Nobody answers. Nobody knows who. Oh, Sean got it. Hootie. Sean got it. Angel, you owe Sean $25.
Okay. Dragon says, I would like to meet Fish and Handstand at the same time. That might be fun. I would like that too, Dragon.
Yeah,
That might be fun.
But it sounds kind of fishy.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to meet no dude named Fish.
Hi, CNoEvil. How are you? Long time no see. We haven't seen you in a long time. Let's see. Who else is here?
A said, "Who are you people? We don't know who we are."
Who's asking?
Who are you? Who are you? You don't know who this is? This is John Gotti's freaking daughter. Okay, that's who. When you come in here, you show respect.
Oh my God.
Yes, this is John Gotti, and it's not his half daughter like the rumor has it. It's his whole daughter.
Oh my God.
And Marla is a very beautiful chocolate woman.
Yes, she is. They're offering money for a video of her. They're offering money. No, they're offering it actually for free. They don't even want to pay for a video of Marla. But I don't believe Marla's really black. Does anybody have a video of her?
Really?
Well, you're gonna have to pay $10 to go on Patreon and see that video.
Oh, Tommy Stigs, thank you so much for wishing me happy birthday. And Tommy Stigs is one of those guys I would definitely want to meet.
Tommy Stigs.
Yeah, Tommy
yes,
Stigs.
Maz,
Tommy
Maz.
Stigs would be one of my 5 guys.
Oh yeah, really?
Without a doubt.
Okay, good.
Oh, without a doubt. Tommy's interesting dude. And he you know what I like about Tommy? He drinks coffee in the morning. He looks handsome in the morning when he gets up at 5 o'clock. Not that I'm gay or anything. And he drives a big car. I like guys that drive big cars. Not them little bitch cars, those little electric.
Oh, I hope everyone is wonderful, wonderful with you, Maz. And Will T says, within an hour, Lee would be choking Raymundi out. I don't think so. I think that Raymundi and Lee would get along perfectly fine.
By the time I leave, Raymundi probably have me believing everything he says. I would probably come back here defending Raymundi. I do a show. Raymundi's for real.
Yes, and I donate a lot of money to charities, especially the Humane Society. And yes, I do love dogs. Some of them are better than humans. No, you're wrong.
You see that, Pearl?
All of them are better than humans. All dogs are better than humans.
You see, Pearl came at me hard, and now we're bonding because of an animal, Pearl. I feel a bond.
All right, Joyce, send me the pics. Send them. My sister is looking for a little puppy for Robert, her best friend Robert.
Angel, that sounds like something you always say to me. Send me some pics.
Yeah.
Y'all nasty.
I already was accused of that by the freak known as A-Light.
I go, okay, Angel, let me lift up my belly. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I gotta lift the shed to pull out the. I gotta lift the shed to get the lawnmower out.
Oh my God. Lee would sit down with Scammy for a few extra subs.
No, listen, no. I actually went and got punched in the face by his son for 3,000 subs. So get your shit right, Dragon. 3,000 subs, not a couple.
Oh, Yorkie poos. Oh, Joy, she'll definitely take a Yorkie poo. Definitely take a Yorkie poo.
Yorkie's an awesome
Bless
dog.
you, Angel. I had a Yorkie poo. My boo-boo. I had him for 15 years. He died in my
they live
arms.
a long life. They live a long life.
15 years I had him. He broke
They're
my
like Shih
heart.
Tzus. Yorkies and Shih Tzus.
Oh
Shih
my
Tzu.
God. But he was a Yorkie poo. And I'll never forget, I told my brother John, he's the love of my life. And my brother said, what?
Wow.
I said, he's the love of my life. He says, I feel so sorry for you. Gigi says, show your something. Hit that like button. Please hit that like button, everyone. Hi, SPL Sharon. How are you? 2 bald men in their 50s and 60s. Oh, no, I don't want to read the rest of that. Scammy said he hooked up with Big Ange.
Go back to the one you don't want to read. Those are the fun ones.
What?
He's a liar. Can you imagine what that scene must have looked like? Gross. I don't believe a word that comes out of his mouth. I know who she was going out with, and it definitely was not him. Ew, he's so disgusting.
Oh my God.
He is a gross human being. I try to keep myself as private as possible on here, seeing way too much backstabbing and treachery. I don't trust too many people, but Angel, Uh, uh, if Angel, I hang out with you any day. See, me too, Wise Guy TV. You any day. I feel the same
Yes,
way.
Marky Mark is making fun of me for making. Yeah, I used to mess up Ramundi's name. It took me a year and a half to get it right.
Did it really?
Yeah, today I was talking to Angel on the phone, and I was messing up Jewish names.
He messes up every name. He constantly confuses Ruggiano with Ruggiero. And he'll be telling me a whole story, and I'm like, Lee, that's not true. My uncle didn't
Yeah.
say this, or my uncle didn't do that. He's like, no, that's who are you talking about, Angel? I said, who are you talking about, Lee?
You know how bad I am.
You're a fly
Here's
on
how
the
bad I
wall.
am.
Meanwhile, he
Here's
was
how bad
talking
I
about
am with names.
Ruggiano.
Here's how bad I am with names. When I call Angel, I go, "Hey, Angel, it's Bob. How you doing?"
No, you don't.
And she goes, "What Bob? What Bob?" I got a few
Oh
Bobs in my
God,
life.
you do not. Yo says, I thought Lee would want to meet Joey Merlino now
Yes.
that he's on YouTube and Lee makes money off his shorts. I'll tell you, I wouldn't mind meeting Joey Merlino.
Yeah, actually, no, Joey Merlino, I do. No, we got all sorts of shorts up. Our shorts are all doing well. All of them. We had, just so people know, we had yesterday, in the last 48 hours, we had 15 shorts do 2,000 or more views. 15 of
Wow.
them in a row. And they did
Hello.
a lot more, 5, 10,000. We put up one on Mike Tyson. It did 50,000 out of the blue, just
Oh
50,000.
wow!
Really?
Mike Tyson knocking out Larry Holmes, 50,000.
Hi, Boston Nick. I when I came on YouTube earlier, I saw on the YouTube page that one of Joey Merlino's things got 122,000 views. That's big.
Okay, I did better than that, okay?
Oh my God! Of course you did, Lee Cole.
Yeah.
You're right. The truth hurts. I meant to say it's his birthday. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's my brother's
Just so
birthday.
people know, the one where Sammy comes toward the car with Jared has 154,000 views.
Yeah, but that's a short. He did a show. He did a video.
Oh, his shows are kicking ass.
Yeah,
Well, his
he got
shows are kicking
his
ass.
video got 122,000 views.
He's got the big time it factor, Angel.
Who, Merlino? Yes, he does.
He has a good partner, and they just mesh good together. Someone said, "Lee, next time I'm in
They're
your..."
both adorable. Seriously, they're both good-looking men. They are. They're both younger than me, though. Ken, that's what I forgot. I wanted to talk about. Holy crap! I watched a video last night. It was last night. With this guy in Kensington. His hands, both hands, the top of his hands were eaten away from a drug he's taking called Trank, and he's got that flesh eating disease thing. Lee Cole, I never saw anything so disgusting in all my life. And he was selling these hot Adidas sweatshirts so that he could get more of the drug to take. His hand, it was like disgusting. You saw like bones and yellow stuff and veins and everything. His hands were complete. I just don't understand. Like, why do you not can them back? If that's what they want to die, let them die. I don't understand why not canning them back to life. Do you get it?
It's good. It's good for the system to keep them alive.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Hello there, Gianni. How are you?
What was it called again? What'd you watch it on? I don't want to see it. I don't. Never mind. I don't.
There's a whole bunch of them videos of Kensington. It's Kensington, and I forgot the one. I'll tell you in a second what it was called. It's something. His name was Mike. I know that. Hold on, let me check because I know his name was Mike. And
oh, speaking of which, Lee, I was watching your short the other day. Will you please tell me who Mike Hunt is?
Oh, no, you didn't. No.
I didn't get it. What is it?
Angel, you should put that up. You should put that up.
No.
Come on, please. That's funny.
I googled it and still there's no Mike Hunt. What are y'all talking about?
What was his name?
My God, Marla.
Mike Hunt. Who is it?
Oh my God, my stomach hurts. Oh my God.
I watched that thing like 15 times, and like the lady, I was getting mad. I'm like, well, are they ever going to tell us who this person is?
Okay, I'm going to do a short off this right here.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
No, Argo, it's Mike Hunt. I didn't say it. He said it. It's Mike Hunt. Will y'all tell me who this person is?
Oh, poor
Okay, go like this. Okay, go like this, Marla. Say Mike Hunt hurts.
Oh my God.
Say Mike Hunt hurts. Say it real fast.
Mike Hunt hurts. Whoa, wait. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh shit.
Do you get it now, Marla?
Mike Hunt.
Marla?
No, I'm still lost. Can somebody just tell me? Because this is going to take all night if y'all are expecting me to
Mike
figure it out.
Hunt, it sounds like they're using the C word. Mike Hunt.
No, it's Mike Hunt.
Yes, and but the woman's yelling, "Who's Mike Hunt?" It sounds like she's. Oh my God, that video did really well for me too.
Oh,
and I racked up most of those views and still. Okay.
Oh my God, I can't believe you, Marla. Okay, it's here. It's this. It's called. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show everybody. Okay, how about that? Oh my God, I'm going to show you right where I just got it. Hold on. Let me show everybody. Hold on. You want to see something?
Because everybody's laughing. Is this not a real person? Does everybody?
It's not a real person. Don't you remember when you were back in school back in the day and your teacher was absent and the substitute was there and you had to sign the attendance sheet and they got names like Mike Hunt. You got gymnasium. What?
Are you going to show it?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Good.
I want you to see. This is so disgusting.
Oh, you're showing that Kensington one. Ugh.
Yeah, hold on. Can you see this?
Not yet. Ooh.
Okay. Look at that, people. This is what drugs do to you. Look. Oh my God.
Oh goodness.
Why are you showing that, Angel? You're gonna lose viewers.
God. I can't. Oh my God. How bad is that?
Oh God.
That's from the drug that they're taking over there in Kensington, Trank or something like that. Did you see his hand? And his other hand has it too, but the other hand is bandaged up.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Okay. That's what I watched last night. Flipping out. Put them down I couldn't believe it.
Do they do that to themselves or the drug does it?
The drug does that. Who wants to do? Tell me, people, who wants to do these drugs? Tell me why you want to do that kind of a drug.
Once you do them one time, Angel, once you do them one time, you cannot stop. That's what the problem is. It does something to your brain. It's like when crack first came out. When people smoked that took that first
crack,
crack,
they say crack is very addicting. Like the first time you do it, you're addicted. I don't know how true that is. I never did these drugs.
I tried crack one time.
No, you didn't.
I
Get
did.
out of here. You did?
Yes,
really?
I tried it on purpose when I was in Florida, just one time. and I never did it again because it felt so ugly.
It felt ugly?
Yeah, it didn't give me that feeling like a lot of people get.
Are you kidding? Who's the AMZ? Don't come in here with other people's names. Goodbye. Don't come in here with somebody else's name or their business in here. Goodbye. I'm sorry. You really did. You tried it out that the first time you do crack, you get addicted to it.
Well, a lot of people do.
Oh
It's
my
the same thing with that
God.
other what's the other one that's that you smoke? It looks like pop, but it's not. I can't think of the name of it. It's big in the military. It's really
Opium?
I can't-
Opium?
no,
Meth?
no. No.
Oh.
Hash?
No, it looks like weed. Who? Somebody knows who it is. You used to be able to buy it legally in stores. Spice. Thank you, Nick. Nick knows his drugs. Spice. Yeah, Nick knows his drugs. If you need to know about a drug, you ask Nick. He'll tell you. Special K. Yeah, I tried that, and let me tell you something. I tried that one time, never tried it again. It made me feel the feeling. But some people just smoke that stuff and get addicted so easy. I tried to smoke crack as an experiment. I didn't try to smoke it. I wanted to see what the big thing was about it.
And what
'Cause I
was
like
the
pop.
big thing? Was there a big thing?
People get addicted easy, Angel. I tried it one time, never touched it again.
But how did it make you feel?
Ugly.
Oh, good. Don't.
It was a
People
weird
don't smoke
feeling.
things. Don't smoke.
I don't
Don't
like
do
anything.
drugs. Dragon wants to make you some assless chaps, Lee.
I
You
don't
would be
blame
the
him.
talk of the town in Texas.
I got my big hairy ass cheeks hanging out.
I know, Death
And
Haven.
I got a
That's a
tattoo of
joke.
Donald Trump on my left one.
X the truth hurts if Woodhaven is Death Haven. That's a joke. Yeah, okay, look here. She answered it already. Does he mean Woodhaven? Laugh my ass off. Yeah, he's calling Woodhaven Death Haven.
Oh, A is back. A said I look like I smoked crack this morning.
What?
A, what's your name? You like it? Come on, tell us your name.
Who?
Grow a set of balls.
Who are you talking about?
Angel, you're way behind. You're way behind.
Yeah, I know. I'm all the way at Death Haven. I'm at 925. What else is new? Hootie and the Blowfish. Hey, what's up, Boston Neck? Hootie is actually 7 feet tall, Lee. Get it right.
No, he is about. He looks like Tattoo. Yeah.
Who?
Tattoo. Remember Tattoo? The plane, boss, the plane.
Yeah, but sometimes you never know, Sean. 12 and a half years, no dog insurance. I spent some money, but insurance would have cost more. I don't know.
No, there's a company called Pause. And I really did a lot of search, and Pause is the one for Polly. I pay $80 a month for it.
How much?
$80 a month.
Okay, $80 a month is not too bad.
No, not
that is a lot of money, though.
Yeah, going to get one X-ray, it's $500 for
that's
the X-rays and the blood tests are $500 together.
Yeah, that's
$500.
true.
Oh, wow.
Tommy Lucchese, you made the chicken. I made the chicken. My knees buckled. Thank God I was sitting down. It was absolutely delicious, Angel. Thank you. Really? Did you? I hope you made it the right way, because it really is so freaking good. It's my daughter's favorite now. I'm 3 foot.
I'm 3'2". I walk under trucks on interstate.
Oh, he does not. Don't feed him, Mr. Smith. I have pet. Zuko needs surgery next week. 6,800 plus past tests. We are up to 10,000 for a floating bone. Could you imagine that? her dog, the one in the picture, has a floating bone. He has to have surgery. He's not, what is he like? He's not even a year old yet. And he needs $10,000 for a surgery. Could you imagine? $10,000. That's what I mean. So, like, what do you do? What do people do that they don't have the money and they don't have the pet insurance? What do they do? What does a vet just let the dog suffer and that's it? Like, oh, I'm sorry,
you can't blame you can't blame the vet, Angel.
Yeah, but what people
because the vet will be there
and they
all
don't
day.
have money.
You can't blame the vet. The vet would, doctors and vets. I mean, they wind up paying more money a year for insurance. It takes them for every 10 years, 1 year of their salary comes out for insurance. So, I mean, 1 year on average. I mean, they can't take care of you can't blame the vet, just like you can't blame a doctor.
See, I could never be a vet because I would do everything for free if people didn't have money.
Yeah.
If people
You got to be
didn't
a
have
special
money.
person. Angel, you got to be a special person to be a vet because you're dealing with animals all the time that you have to put down and stuff. And you got to see people crying and hurt.
Yeah, I could never do it. I could never do it.
Thank you, Itty Bitty. Yeah, you have to. It's just like working in the morgue, taking care of dead bodies. I mean, certain people can do that. Other people can't.
Yeah, I can't. I could never.
Or cutting someone open and watching blood come out of them, being a doctor or a nurse. We're all made for different things, Angel.
I felt that way working in oncology. That's so sad. That is so sad. I mean, when it's people who are older in life, sometimes they kind of accept it. Like they know that even if they beat it, that that may be the way they're going to go. But like when it's younger people, your heart breaks. Like your heart literally breaks.
My sister Maggie worked at Sloan Kettering Hospital for 20 years when she was young there. And she worked in the children's ward of Sloan Kettering Hospital. They gave those nurses up there, they gave them 3 months off every year.
Really?
Yeah,
because they're dealing with children dying, not adults. And when you're seeing some beautiful 1-year-old baby dying, and you got to deal with that baby every day or that child, and then one day like if you say you have a 4-year-old child and then you come in the room and that child passed away, I mean that has such an impact on. My sister finally, she has the martial arts studio, but she finally decided she didn't want to do it anymore.
Oh my God!
She just couldn't do it. Emotionally, it was wrecking her.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, they did set a date, but I cannot announce it yet. I can't. It's killing me too. It is a definite date, and I can't announce it yet. But it is definitely December. I just can't tell you the day yet. Just yet.
It's Christmas Day.
No, it's not. It's way before Christmas. But it is December, and
is it between the 1st and the 5th, Angel?
No.
No.
Is it between the 5th and the 10th?
I can't say.
Okay, we know it's between the 5th and the 10th.
It's definitely in Vegas, so I'll let you know.
It's in Vegas between the 5th and the 10th. Hold on, people.
It's 90. Hold on. It's 98.9% right now. I'll let you know when it's 100%.
I'm going to give everybody the exact date.
And that's the answer that my nephew gave me. 98.9%.
December 9th.
No, I can't tell you the date. Seriously, I can't tell you the date.
If it's between the
I
5th
just
and the
didn't
10th,
say when it was. I can't tell you.
If it's between the 5th and the 10th, it's going to be on a Saturday. So it's either the 9th
you
or 16th.
You don't know that. You don't know
it's
that. Hey,
Ralph,
how are you? Wise Up Show. I can't tell you when it is.
Okay, we're down to 3 days. The 2nd, 9th, and the 16th. It's not on Christmas.
Well, I can tell you.
It's on New Year's Eve. It's on the 2nd, the 9th, and the 16th.
It's one of those dates. Okay.
Ruggiano
and Rimonde. Who's worse, Lee? Ruggiano.
Oh, God. Ruggiano, without a doubt. Raimondi didn't put nobody in prison and put them away. Raimondi didn't lead nobody to their death like a coward and walk out and let the let somebody else kill him instead of him doing it.
Mm-hmm.
The guy was beating up Ruggiano's sister. Why didn't he do it? He had to have another guy do it, and then he testified about it.
And then the sister testified against him that he was a liar. My pet insurance pays you in 3 days. See, that's very good. That's very good.
Mine does too. Mine does too. And
Tommy
I also got
Stigs.
I pay $15 extra a month, and it entitles me to. I get free shots every year, and I also get to have two actual visits to the doctors for checkups.
Oh wow. Tommy Stigs, you should tell us about it. I did a show tonight talking about Cali and Stax. He got served a cease and desist letter. Who got served with that? I missed. I have to go back and watch Tommy Stigs. Who got served a cease and desist letter, Cali or Stax? All of a sudden, MRE. Somebody go back and tell MRE something. He's sitting there promoting Stax, and meanwhile, Stax is putting rats on his shows again. So MRE, nice job promoting Stax when he's got rats on there. A rat called Andrew DiDonato. I was with Nikki Carrazzo's daughter last weekend. Andrew DiDonato is their John A. Light. So there you go. Good job, MRE. Pat Stax on the back. I unsubbed. Not only unsubbed. I ended my membership to Stax because he had
Tommy Stigs wants to. Tommy Stigs wants to link.
Oh, good. Come on, Tommy Stigs. Oh, this would be the first time he ever came on here. My name is Dick Wolf, creator of Law and Order, and that's all you're giving is $2. I'm only kidding. Thank you very much. I'm only kidding.
Dick Wolf is Mike Hunt's brother.
Oh, thank you, Dick Wolf. And I am only kidding. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. Tommy Stigs is coming on.
I didn't realize he had DiDonato on, Angel.
He had DiDonato. Yeah, Andrew DiDonato. He's a liar. Another A-Light. A liar. He is the Carrazzo's John A-Light. Hi, Tommy Stigs.
Hello, guys. How's everybody?
How are you? How are you?
I'm
This is the
good.
first time you ever been on.
We've been on panel together, maybe not on your show. We've been
Not
on
on
panel
here,
together.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we
So
were
I've been-
on these.
So I've been following Stax a little bit because I like what he's doing with Cali. I do like what he's doing with Cali. This is the first time I'm hearing what you just said right now. I didn't even know about that. That's a whole different situation.
And I really liked Stax a lot. I really liked him. But then he put Andrew DiDonato on, and that's it. And then over and done with.
I did not know that. So I was, following him, supporting him a little bit, and really liking what he was doing with Cali and what's his name? Gene Barillo. Really, really doing good stuff.
Right.
So I was talking about it tonight on my show, and he came up for a minute and he showed us that he got a cease and desist from Cali's camp, that he can't, they don't want him talking about him or something like that. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
First of all, you can't just send somebody a cease and desist because you don't want them talking about you. They have to be lying in order for you to give them a cease and desist.
Right, and he's not
slandering you.
He's not lying. It's all what he's doing. He's trying to expose him about Cali's partnership with his vodka business or something. There's some fraud. He's insinuating or saying that there's some fraud going on. I have no idea of the details of it. So I touched on it a little bit, and then he came into my chat, and then he came up, and we were speaking about it a little bit, and then he showed us that he got a cease and desist. Now I don't know if that came from a lawyer or whatever. I have no idea where it came from, but that's what he showed us.
Tommy, Angel, you remember when I was going to use the vodka?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
You remember what I told you?
Yes.
Why I'm not doing it?
Yes.
Exactly what you're saying right now, Stax.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I said this 3 months ago.
Well, what's that?
Originally,
Go ahead.
we originally were going to use it. It was going to,
It was
use it
gonna
as
what's the
Promote it?
word?
yeah,
No, he was
I
gonna
checked,
sponsor Lee Cole's
Sponsor it.
show. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
and then I checked into it, and I said I don't want to be involved because there was a lot of shit going on.
Well,
But-
I'm going to tell you. I'll tell you point blank. What Stacks actually said is that people aren't getting their product, and they are getting the money. Now his partner is under indictment, and now they're suspect of why his partner's under indictment. Is this guy trying to take over the whole business? All these things are going around. All these rumors are going around. Who knows? Could be anything.
He's under indictment for quite a few things.
Yeah. Well, that's you know how the buzz goes around, and it's like when it's a rat, when it's somebody that went bad, they're kind of suspect. So, I guess that's what Stacks is pointing out and pointing on, and he got this cease and desist tonight.
Yeah, but if he's not lying,
Yeah.
I'm just confused. If he's saying stuff that's public knowledge, how could he get a cease and desist letter?
Right. Stacks
Well,
actually said, I got this from federal websites that this stuff is
Exactly.
factual. Yeah, he said that. So I don't
So
know,
how could
Angel.
he get a cease and desist letter, Lee Cole?
Right.
Does anybody know anything about that?
Yeah, I know nothing about it. He just came on and said that. So
When
knew
you
nothing about it.
slander someone, you send a cease and desist letter as you're showing the judge you're trying to make the other party stop slandering you. And if they
Right.
ignore this cease and desist, then you can go to court.
Is the letter from Cali or the company?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I don't know all the details.
I think it's from the company.
The company? Oh, maybe it could be. I don't know.
The company-
He
the
was
company's
only up for
legit-
2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then he went. They went about his business. But
The company's a legitimate company. It's not the company that wasn't doing their job. It's the suppliers that weren't doing their job. It exists. It is a company. So that could be an issue. That could be the issue right there. If you're talking about the company, you got to be careful because is it the company or the guy or the person that was supplying it and was part of a franchise company? See, that's
think
so
think
who knows
about it.
who's suing who.
If you're the face of a product, it's going to look right at you. Remember the money store? If they were embezzling money or something like that, Phil Rizzuto looks like the guy, right? It's just it's the face of the
That's
product.
why-
He's the face of the product,
Tell
you know.
me, that's why I didn't use it.
I get it.
Jesse Roth.
I get it. Good move on your part, Lee. Very good move.
And Angel would tell you this. I told her I wasn't going to be.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's
He did
good.
say it.
Good
He
call.
did say, yes, he did. And this was
call.
a few months ago. He did tell
We
me.
have our shows here. We got to be careful because it doesn't take much to take you down. And the way the feds are putting people in prison now, I don't want nothing. They're putting people in prison, innocent people.
Well,
Why give them a reason to bring you down?
I was going in on that tonight. I was going pretty hard on that guy tonight, and they're like, "You got to watch because you got to be a little careful." And I said, "What do you mean?" Well,
First of all, you're allowed to give your opinion.
Yeah,
I'll give
that's
my
all I do.
opinion. He's not going
Right.
to send me a cease and
Right.
desist letter. That rat testified against my brother John,
Exactly.
trying to send him to death penalty first, and then there was life in ADX, Colorado, and then he has
Unbelievable.
the balls to call my brother a rat. You
Oh.
testified against my brother, you piece of garbage.
It's unbelievable. It's
It is
unbelievable.
unbelievable. But
You
yeah,
just Tommy
Austin
Real.
Nick wants to know: do you guys think he should be on social media though? If he's still in the life, first
Who?
of all, who
Who?
says he's still in the life?
He's
We're
talking about
Marino.
Forget about that. These people are not, he's not in the life. I talk to the guy every day. He's doing straight. He's doing right things. He's good. He's traveling back and forth doing the podcast. Snuff is coming on my show next week. He was in my show last night in the chat. He's coming on next week. Maybe I want to talk to him about something else, but maybe he'll touch on this. I don't know. And Joey's going to be stopping by sooner than you know it. So
Yeah, exactly. I
he's
think
not-
I say all power to him. I am
Yeah,
so
me too.
happy he's on here.
he's doing great.
Shit, I saw my brother Sunday and I forgot to tell him. See,
Yeah,
I
he's
always
do-
forget everything.
He's doing good. As you can see, let me make a point to this. As you can see how all these rat guys, how they do their shows, you can see how it's burning at their souls. And we're
Yeah.
loving that, right? And then
Yeah.
Joey comes on with Snuff, and they're just cool, calm, and collected, deliver the stuff, 25 minutes, and they're out. 122,000 views last week. almost 80,000 views this week and 25,000 subscribers with 11 shows.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
So there you go. So what I say in my show every night is the varsity team has showed up.
Yeah. Exactly. And why not? Who says he is in there? And if
He's not in the life.
exactly,
That's
and if he chooses to be on here, what's wrong with that?
Right. He's not implicating anybody. He's not speaking about anything that he has not been charged with.
Exactly.
But we have people on here that have ratted that implicate people all the time on here.
Yeah, but there's a difference. He's bringing discoveries, not
No,
for
I know
302, not
Tommy,
even 302s. He's bringing straight up discoveries. That's what he's getting the data on.
Tommy, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's people on here that are informants that always people out there. A matter of fact, because, the things they say. I mean, that's why there's 2 cases right now that could possibly be overturned because you had informants come on here and talk, and then they give up people. They'll do shows and talk about who the head of the family is, who's that one, and these guys should know better than that.
They not only ratted on the stand, they're on social media still ratting.
Well, the thing is, Angel, what Lee is kind of saying is they're contradicting their testimony, and and they're acting like they're speaking to people today, which is total bullshit. Because what Cali tried to do the other day was by saying that he had information from the inside out, was trying to stir shit up. But these guys are smarter than that. They're not going to fall for that. There ain't nobody giving him information. There's not a soul talking to him. I don't care what he says. There's nobody. He's trying to make it sound like somebody in Joey Molino's neighborhood is talking to, talking to him. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to curse, but come on, get the fuck. You got to be out of your mind.
All 5 families are very mad at Molino's on here. When did you talk to 5 families, you imbecile? You liar?
Yeah, he went to the commission. He had a commission meeting, and they were all complaining. He had a commission meeting, and they were all complaining. Get out of here.
It is so ridiculous.
Hysterical.
The families now are 6 guys sitting on milk crates on the corner.
I mean, having a meeting with him and telling him how disgruntled they are with the guy from Philly. Get out of here. You got to
Come on.
Hysterical.
But that's what I said. Like, who's going to talk to you? Nobody is going to talk to you. A-Light used to do that all the time. He used to pretend, I talk to these street guys. No, you don't. Street guys don't.
I'm tired of you calling him a liar, Angel.
Oh, what?
That man was in a machine gun. That man was in a machine gun fight at his house. He killed 5 guys in the backyard.
He left him at the driveway, right?
The cops never came and they never found the bodies, but he
nobody.
killed 5 guys in the backyard.
He made it sound like it was Scarface over there. Scarface was seen.
Yeah.
At the end of his driveway, right? At the end of his driveway or some shit.
And at Sugar Daddies, he put on a mask and he went underwater and stuck up a tube.
Yeah. and this is what he wants. This is the late 80s. He wants you to believe he was John Gotti Sr.'s bodyguard. Ooh,
I can't.
The jock strap is back.
Angel, put a picture of Hootie next to him.
What?
Yeah, but if you put a picture of Hootie next to him, Hootie's like 5 inches shorter than him.
No, I can't believe that.
Yes, I seen a picture with him standing next to Hootie. Hootie was 5 inches shorter.
That's John A-Light in the middle. He wants you to, honestly, he wants you to believe that he was John Gotti Sr.'s bodyguard, okay? He was his hitman. This is the late 80s. He wants you to believe he was my father's #1 hitman.
Unbelievable.
Your father, my father would have been dead. If it wasn't for that man right there, your father would have been dead in the 80s.
I heard he recently said he had a contract. He got the contract to take out Joey Molino. That is just
oh my God!
Did you hear that, Thomas?
No, I did not hear that. No.
Yeah, we heard it last week.
Then he was talking. There's a new one out in the street. Yeah, there's a new one out in the street to take out Tommy Stigs.
Oh my God, lady, you're out of your mind. I can't.
These people are crazy. They are absolutely that shit crazy.
Yeah, they are. But there's a breath of fresh air.
Yes, there is.
The varsity team has arrived, and they're doing it slow and steady, nice and smooth, the way they should do it. They're not really reacting to this, and Snuff is a great partner for you guys. Know I mentioned this a year ago. This was going to happen.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Well, but it's amazing though, because when you look at Polisi, another one, when you look at
He's the
this
biggest
guy that we-
fraud on all of YouTube, besides Eli.
well,
Him and
well,
Eli.
it's between him and your ex-boyfriend, Angel. Ruggiano.
Yeah,
As
right.
everybody knows,
Right. The three
let
of
me tell
them.
people the story real quick. Ruggiano went on to a show and said that Angel had the hots for him back in the day. He used to follow
Could
him
you
around like a little
imagine
puppy.
the nerve of him?
He used
the
to look
nerve
behind her.
of him?
Angel be hiding. Angel be following him down the street, hiding behind.
I never
like,
had a crush on
phone
him
poles
ever.
Angel, did you ever
Never.
dance with him? Did you ever dance with him at Pastels? Tell us the truth.
Never. The first
danced-
time I ever met him, he was with his wife. And his wife and I became very, very close. His wife, Alice, his first wife.
Oh, wow.
So I
Yeah.
never had a crush on him ever.
But
I don't know
Angel-
why he would say something like that.
Angel,
I
you got
never-
close to the wife. You got close to the wife so you could be close to him.
No, that's not
Oh
true.
my God.
First of all, Alice and I got very close after he and her broke up. They were broken up when Alice and I became very close. And his son and my son were best friends.
Listen, guys.
I never had
okay.
he was never around. She used to
Listen,
go
okay,
out
okay,
looking
wait
for him.
a minute, Angel.
Poor
Wait,
Alice
Angel,
used to go out looking for him.
They say it
Angel,
for
I'm
relevance.
I'm confused here, Angel. So you got close to his wife. Your son was best friends with his son.
Yeah.
So that means you were involved with him.
We never saw him. Alice used to go out looking for him.
Why did you want to be so close to him?
I
Why did
was
you want
never
his family
close
to
with
be part
him,
of
you whack job. I
Listen,
never was close with
He's
him.
out of his mind, Lee.
I
I'm not
never had a crush on him. Listen, you all saw what Lewis looked like. He couldn't hold a candle to Lewis. Forget about it.
You see what Ruggiano
Lewis
looks
was
like.
drop dead gorgeous. He's
Yeah.
nothing compared to Lewis. So I was with Lewis. He was with Alice. And he
Look,
wasn't
they're-
a pick on
They're
Lewis's
saying
head.
they're saying these things for relevance. It's just like you're tagged in every other friggin' show, Angel. They're
Yeah, I
just
know.
they're doing it for exposure, relevance, and they're all just trying to survive. And it's going to die out
but it
very
gets-
quickly.
Tommy, it gets funnier and funnier though. The things that these guys say, and it's like, and people believe them. That's the thing that gets
Yeah.
me. So
Yeah,
many people
well,
believe these guys.
I think a lot of people are getting numb to that nonsense. I got to be honest with you.
Tommy, I'm sorry, you're wrong.
Really?
Oh, stop
I don't want-
Lee Cole. People,
No, I
they
He's-
people
I'm sorry,
don't believe
Angel.
them.
No, listen.
Angel,
He would know more than me. I don't watch that much anymore, so he
Angel,
would know
you-
more
you
than
have-
me, 100%.
you got these 35 years and younger people. That's
Oh.
the number. Those are the people that are going after these shows.
Oh,
And those people, let's face it, most of the 35 years old and younger are kind of stupid. And they believe anything. They believe anything. This is your Xbox generation, these people.
well, we are the end of the kind of in the know age bracket, I guess, so to speak. This is the end.
Yes,
this is the end
because
of,
we remember remember the life. And when you,
Yeah.
but all you got to do is listen to their stories. It's like Polisi. I mean, he knows everybody. Angel, he sat on your father's lap for 12
Oh,
years.
what a liar. He's a liar. This Sal Polizzi did not know my father. Oh my God, these people are crazy. And I even told that kid that does that podcast with him, like, he's lying. I told you he's a liar. He goes, thank you for watching. You imbecile, I didn't watch you.
unbelievable. But
Built
that
his
goes
show.
back to Lee's point, Angel. They don't know. They really don't know. They don't know.
Oh,
Yes,
So it's hard to blame the kid. He didn't come from our generation where he see all of this stuff go down. He didn't see all this stuff go
I
down.
should bring his cousin on. My sister and his cousin are very good friends. I should bring her on. She's either his niece or his cousin, one of them.
Is Sal Polizzi the Sinatra Club guy?
Yes.
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 And can I read something that Wise Guy said? He goes, "Watch it, Lee. I'm 33 and I didn't have Deanie Trio on my show. What does that mean?"
Look what
does that
else he
mean?
said. Look what else he said. Yo,
Lee.
I seen a video the other day with the same thing, except the girl had actual maggots
Yeah.
living in her flesh and was still staying in the street using. Oh my God.
Well, I want to give you a quick success story. My son's at the College of New Jersey, and he called me and he says, one of my professors he said, did you ever hear of Kensington, Dad? I said, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
He said, one of my professors, she was from the street in Kensington and blown out crackhead or whatever they do down there. And she is now a successful professor. She turned her life around.
Oh, wow. See,
Yeah.
that's great. That's
Yeah.
great to hear.
Yeah, it is. I was happy to hear that.
Wow.
It was nice to hear that. I mean, when you're on Kensington, you're at the end. You're basically at the end.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
horrible. It really is. It's heartbreaking. It's
It is
heartbreaking. I'm
It's
so
very sad.
sorry I landed on that one.
I didn't know how to answer the question when he asked me that because I didn't know what his remark was going to be next. I thought he was going to say one of my friends is down there, and I'm going to be like, here we go, here we go, and now we're starting another cycle of of this type of stuff. I thought we were, and then he told me that story, and it felt good to hear it. It's probably 1 in 100 or 100, 1 in 1,000, because like I said, if you see Kensington, once you get to Kensington as a user, it's pretty much the end.
See, I used to hate, how strict my father was. I hated it. I didn't like him. Ex my best friend. I couldn't stand him growing up because he was so strict. I wasn't allowed to do anything. But I am so grateful for him today.
Yeah, absolutely.
So grateful that I never got into any of that shit.
Yes, absolutely.
And the stuff they got now, though, is so potent and so addicting, and it's cheap. And that's what's happening right now.
It's very sad what's going on.
And they want this to happen. That's why they have no problem with the shoplifting in the cities. They want people to shoplift. They want them to sell the stuff, and they want them to stay high. And that's what they're doing.
Well, they're not. They're not prosecuting anybody for shoplifting. The Target in Manhattan just had to close because they don't even respond to shoplifting. So there's a lot of things.
Are you kidding?
Targets and Walmarts are all
Target in Manhattan just had to shut down. Yeah.
Moving out of all the cities in the country, all the bad cities in the country. There's not going to be no Target, no Walmart, no supermarkets, nothing. They're going to have little tiny stores with high prices.
You try that out in Nassau County and Suffolk County, you're not getting away with it here.
Right. It's the cities. It's Manhattan especially.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Angel, I remember in early 90s when I was down in Satsuma, Florida. They had a Walmart there. And when Walmart used to catch you shoplifting there, they would give you an option. You could wear a sign for the whole weekend and walk back and forth saying, I got caught stealing here. Or you can take a 30-day sentence in jail. And every weekend you went there, you've seen people walking back and forth saying, now they wouldn't allow that. Now there'll be some lawyers saying that's unconstitutional or whatever. But Walmart used to make people do that down south when they got caught stealing.
There's no charge. There's no charges anymore.
No.
And there's no compassionate release for Italians.
Do you know that?
No, exactly. There is.
The last one that got it, I think, was Frank Polizzi years ago. And he literally had cancer and he died at home of cancer. I don't remember any Italian or a mafioso guy getting released on a compassionate. I really can't think of any, to be honest with you.
No, none. Oh,
none. Who?
Wait, Vinny Asaro.
Oh, Vinny Asaro.
Probably the only one that I know of.
And Sonny, but he was like 103, I think.
Yeah.
So
But Vinny Asaro,
they gave him compassionate.
They did let him out. Yes.
Wow.
That's about it.
That's about it. You're right.
My Uncle Pete, they wouldn't let out. He wasn't even convicted of a violent crime.
No, he was not. That he got Rico. That's why. That was a Rico thing. But what about that? Was Rico?
They're not going to let no Gotti out.
No,
that's what I said. Exactly. They're not going to let any wise guys out at all. None of them are getting. None of them. Yeah. They're all getting refused. I hear it every day. These guys are getting refused left and right. It's like don't even apply now.
Yeah, exactly. You're wasting your time.
It's terrible. It's sad.
They
Anyway,
won't let Vic Arena out. They're not letting him out.
and
They
he's
won't.
sick, very sick.
Yes, he is.
He's very sick,
Vic
from what I heard.
Musso as well. They won't let him out.
Who?
Vic Musso.
Yeah, I know. I heard
Either
very
one of
sick.
them they won't let out.
No. Well, anyway, and they're no threat to the society when they get out.
No,
They're
they
really
won't.
not. Come on, they just want to die in their bed.
Yeah,
That's it. Yeah,
exactly.
you know.
Let me see.
Anyway,
Oh, Carol. Oh,
yeah.
what is this? I'm going to make a blind guess. I can't tell. Yeah, I'll drop the link for you, Maureen. Hold on. Carol, don't do this, Carol. Thank you very, very much, Carol, but I told you stop.
Lee, I might be out of the loop. What's happening with Polly?
But thank you. She's
on antibiotics. She's going back to the vet next Tuesday to get X-rays and blood test.
All right.
Because she's on really strong antibiotics that are starting to work. So we're hoping it's an infection and it's not something like cancer or something like that. So we'll know soon. We'll know Tuesday.
So the last for Luca, for my dog, the last hurrah was your nephew's fight, Angel. We had a watch party here, and he was right up there with this whole crew. I think Marla was in there, Tommy was in there, real deal. Yeah, she was there, and he was watching that show. He was watching with us that night, and then he was dead 4 days later.
Who?
My dog, Luca. So the last hurrah was your nephew's fight, and we had the watch party. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy.
Well, I had a long conversation with my nephew. What day was it? Saturday or Sunday? What day did I can't even remember right now. Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. I had a long conversation with him. He's ready this time.
Yes, of course.
Bubba's, he's ready.
Worked out the kinks.
Ready. You know what I told him? I go, Johnny, this time you be very humble. This time you be like real humble.
Wow.
Turn the tables around. But he's ready.
I'm looking forward to it.
Ready for this one. You know, it was very shocking to him what happened because, you know, he didn't expect that. You know, it's an exhibition and, you know, and Floyd Mayweather was all nice and then not anymore.
It all changed.
Yeah. So he's ready this time. That's all I'm gonna say.
It goes in with a different frame of mind. Yep. He worked out the kinks, and now he's ready to go. It's all good.
Yeah. What's this? Yeah. DiDonato wrote a book, Surviving the Mob, another rap book, Friends with Bill Catullo. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he testified. Also, another one who testified against my brother, the first trial, I believe. I don't think they used him for any others, but he did testify. And there's Stacks putting him on. Oh, the day Junior almost got killed. Like, kiss my ass, Stacks.
That wasn't
that liar on the stand.
That wasn't the Sleetwood trial, right?
On the show. No, the first trial. I believe he was really testifying against Mikey Yanati.
Oh, Yanati. So that was the last trial, though. Yanati was a witness in the last trial, right? Yanati?
No. Mikey Yanati, Andrew DiDonato, I believe, was testifying against him and my brother John's first trial. Because the first trial that was my brother, Mike Yanati, and Louis. That Louis was Mikey Scars' best friend. And the three of them were on trial together. And the only one who got convicted, no, my brother John actually was a hung jury on everything. He was acquitted of a few things, but Louis was convicted and Mike Yanati was convicted too.
And
my brother John got a hung jury.
And then in the last trial, they all went against him, right?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. They all testified against him. I believe Mike Yanati just got out of prison not that long ago.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. Yep.
That was crazy.
And he was hung. Like the jury was hung on. He beat I think a murder charge. Mike Giannotti beat that, but was
Yeah.
he was hung on the Sliwa thing, but the judge still sentenced him like he was convicted of the Sliwa thing. It was very strange, the whole thing. I felt very bad for him.
I did a video on that, Angel.
That's crazy.
They got him on the they got him
Conspiracy?
the conspiracy part of murder because they couldn't convict him of the murder. So that's what they do to feds. They call it conspiracy.
Conspiracy to commit murder, and they were not. It wasn't premeditated, so his hands weren't on it. So, but so you get.
It sucks when you think about it. It's like a jury of, the way they can, a judge can decide to sentence you for that. It happens all the time. It happened to Bisonia.
It's in their hands. It's in the judge's hands.
Yeah.
And if the
that happened with Bisonia on, I believe the Uvas, the ones that were robbing the social clubs.
Yeah. Bonnie and Clyde. We called them Bonnie and Clyde. I remember. Yes. They were robbing everybody. Oh my God, they were robbing everybody.
And
they were robbing card games and stuff.
And the first time Bisonia was found innocent and Ronnie One Arm was found innocent, but then they got them both on conspiracy.
That's Dominic Bisonia? Dom Bisonia?
Yes,
yeah. Wow. He's jogging my brain here.
He's home now too.
Wow. After sentence or compassion?
No, he finished his sentence.
Wow.
That's the one that Ruggiano testified against. I don't know why, but I feel like what Ruggiano testified against Skinny Dom beat that.
Yeah, and Tony Lee, I think he did. Yeah, he did beat that. Tony Lee, because he's. Can you imagine the guy, the fucking piece of shit? He takes his brother there, his brother-in-law to be murdered. Okay, but then those guys, they kill him and then he rats him out like that. It's like he didn't even have the balls to kill the guy to beat up his mother. He had Tony Lee did it supposedly did it along with.
That's according to him, but they were found. They weren't convicted of that, Lee. They weren't.
No, I believe. I'm not sure if what's his name would know the answer to this.
I remember he testified against them, and then from what I remember, his sister came and testified against him and for.
But I believe they got him in the conspiracy part. I believe they got. I'm not sure. If I'm right there.
I just remember.
Who would know that is
liar on the stand.
Wise Guy. If you're there, Wise Guy TV, you would know that. He knows this stuff. He might.
Yeah, he would know.
Yeah. So, but I believe they got him on conspiracy to murder. They didn't get him on the murder. That's like their ace in the hole. That's like the Fed's ace in the hole when they can't get you.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. And they know that you're going to still be sentenced to 20 years for conspiracy instead of 25 for murder. When you think about it, it really sucks.
Yeah, conspiracy is tough.
Conspiracy you get life for murder?
Conspiracy, you get life for premeditated murder. Yeah, 100%.
SPK, yes. Dom Bisonia got pinched for that murder. Double murder of Tommy and Rosemary Uva.
For premeditated, you get and definitely get life.
Yeah, but I thought that no, okay, so maybe for that one, but the one that Ruggiano testified against him, he beat that one, didn't he?
No, they beat it, but they got him for conspiracy. They got him for from Rico. For being part of the murder. Yes.
Right.
For being part of the murder.
Right. Okay. Right. So it's not as bad, but it's not good. I mean,
it's not good. No, it's as bad. I mean, they put look.
Well,
there's people,
no.
Listen, sitting in prison.
You're getting life on a body. Typically, you're getting life on a body. You're getting. You can get as low as 15, 20 years on a conspiracy, which is not.
Sean said he got acquitted for the murder. He got the Rico charged 15 years. Yes,
15. Okay, right.
So he got So I knew he got acquitted of the murder, and he got the Rico charge. Okay, but he's out now.
Is that federal? Yeah, 15 years, but you got to do most of it. So yeah,
But he's out
But
now.
you know what?
Hi, Edwin. How are you, Edwin?
that's federal.
But
Yeah,
Angel, don't people understand when they listen to this Ruggiano what he did?
I
Two
can't.
men
I
murdered.
can't even listen anymore. Like, I can't.
Two men murdered the guy that beat up his mother, and he didn't have the balls to do it. They did it for him, and then he testified against them
Oh my
for,
God!
for
He
killing
ordered
the
it.
guy that beat up his mother.
He basically
That's the kind of-
ordered it and then testified against the guys that pulled it
No,
off.
he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't order it. No, it was ordered by. John Gotti.
All right.
Oh, get out of here.
It was ordered by John Gotti.
Yeah, who said that? Anthony Ruggiano? Give me a
No, it was
break.
ordered-
My father
Angel,
was
it was
in
ordered-
prison.
Angel.
Who said that? Who said my father?
Angel, that was before that was before your father was in prison.
Okay, but who said my father ordered it? Everybody wants to sit here and say that my father and Andy were
Oh, yeah,
friends.
yeah.
They were not friends. Hello.
Angel, that's what they say. Your father ordered it because Fat Andy found out about it
Whatever.
and wanted the guy taken care of. But he
Yeah,
had to
who
get
said that?
but he-
Ruggiano
They needed
said it.
permission from your father. That's it. That's what they said.
Whatever.
So they pulled it off. They pulled it off. They pulled it off, and then he testified against them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
What else is
unbelievable.
new?
That's
Joey
unbelievable.
Molino has the right to make an honest living. These clowns are afraid of the competition. Exactly. They know Joey's the real deal, and they're jealous. 100%.
You can see when they're talking. You could just see it's burning their soul, and it's so beautiful to see, isn't it, Angel? It's so
Yes,
nice
it
to
is.
see. Isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, yeah, look at them. You could see it.
I don't know what, whatever.
You could see it. You could see it. And I could see it. And I could even see it with Sammy. And Sammy did some serious damage. Not only did what he did over there, he came over here and did the same shit here because, they were looking to shift the power over to here because they thought Jersey was safe. So the administration thought highly of the guys from Belleville and they were moving the power over here. And then all of a sudden they get word over here that Sammy's coming here now. So he just destroyed everything. And that ended up being 36 guys. And along with your father was the guy from Belleville here, Bobby Cabert. He died in the cage of cancer also.
Oh, why did I hear that name before?
That was their guy here.
Oh, okay. I heard
That was their Jersey guy here. He had to make his bones on a piece of work. I don't know where, but Sammy was with him.
Okay.
And testified that he watched Bobby Cabert shoot this guy Oliveri between the eyes. And he came here and testified against that. And then Bobby Cabert got life. Your father got life. They both died in the cage.
Wow.
Yeah, and people don't realize that Sammy did that. They just think Sammy just testified against John Gotti.
Oh, no. It's much bigger than that.
Yeah, a lot of
much
friends.
bigger. It's much bigger than that.
What is this? Ruggiano looks like he can't put his head out the car window while it's moving with those. Oh my God.
You have a wicked
day-
laugh sometimes. It scares me.
When he was responding to me and James, he goes like this. He goes, well, there's some guys on here talking that, but I was friends with John Gotti and I could be friends with Sammy Gravano. And I'm like, you just don't get it.
Right. His father's rolling in his grave.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
bad
without a
enough
doubt,
what
without
you
a
did,
doubt.
but then you make friends with him.
His father,
Listen,
if his father
You
was
can
alive,
never
his
take
father would
away
probably.
what his father was. His father was a man's man. His father did,
His father would
did
his
his
father
time,
would have
and that
ordered
was
his.
it.
Yeah. His
Yeah.
father
And
would
you
have
come
ordered
out,
his.
you make friends with Gravano just to what? Just to move yourself up a notch. You got to be kidding me. You should hang your head in shame. It's bad enough you greatly exaggerate your relationship with my father. You're a liar. But then you make friends with Gravano? What? Ugh.
It sells, and that's what they try to do. They just try to use it. Your name's tagged and everything, Angel. It's insanity. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't bother with any of that. I just do my show and have a good time, and I talk about it. I talk about it in my show. So if they want to hear what's going on, they have to come in my show. You know what I mean? I don't put anybody's name in my tags. You'll never see it, but a lot of stuff goes on once you're inside my show. We talk about a lot of good things, but I'd rather do it that way. I don't like to, capitalize on somebody else's name. I don't like it. I just don't like
I
it.
don't tag anybody either.
I know you never did.
I just tagged Tommy. I tagged the shit out of Tommy Stigs.
No, you don't.
It's crazy.
I only tag my family. I don't tag any of these people. Maybe once in a blue moon when I'm mad.
Well, we spoke about this. We spoke about this before. A lot of the good things that a lot of these guys done goes unseen. And I told you before, your father did a lot of good things for legitimate people. So, and unfortunately, that stuff doesn't get seen. But what are you going to do? You can't change the world. You can't. Hey,
I want to change the subject for 1 second. Mary Lou Retton's in a coma. Mary Lou Retton's
that's who the tennis. That's who the skating that they were talking about. Yeah, I saw something.
Okay, so she was in perfect health. She got a pneumonia, and she's on a respirator now, and it doesn't look good for her because she's been on the respirator But it's a shame though because it just goes to show you, perfectly healthy woman, 56 years old, got a pneumonia, and now she's on a respirator. And the longer you stay in those respirators, each day is worse.
Yeah, but you never know. You never know. She could come out of it.
The odds are 5% on those respirators.
No, listen, I have a friend whose son got COVID. He was on the respirator and he got out of it. He's perfectly fine today.
Yeah. Well,
all right.
He's one of the few.
Yeah. Let me see. Did this get lost? What I just posted? I just dropped Joey's. Did this just get lost in the chat? Let me see here.
Wow. What a shame. I didn't know. I had a funny feeling. I didn't open it up. I saw it. Famous skater in coma or something like that. I didn't open it up.
Okay, Mustache Pete. All right, that's good. I like to see. He says another guy from Jersey was let on a compassionate this year. That's good. All right, I like to see that.
Wait, is this true?
What?
Is this true? What is? They put vending machines with crack pipes and needles out in the bad neighborhoods. Is that true? Wise Guy TV?
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Guys, can you tell me if that link just dropped for Joey's show? They're premiering it tomorrow morning at 9:00.
9 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, tomorrow they're doing it.
Oh, okay.
Thursday.
I got the notification.
Okay, good.
What's it going to be on?
Talking about Vegas gambling, a couple other things. I didn't get the details of what rat they're talking about. They kind of keep that under their hat. But we're talking about some crazy Vegas gambling stories. And Angelo Lutz is going to be on again. And then
is that the cook? The cook?
Yeah.
Tell me it didn't go. It didn't go through.
It didn't go. Wow. Let me see. Paste. See if this one works. I don't know. There you go.
There it goes. There it goes.
I didn't put any words next to it, but that's the link to the show tomorrow morning. Just hit on that if anybody wants to get the notification. It's enjoyable content. You're going to see the way a stand-up guy carries himself in this genre. No, I don't even want to say this genre. Ugh.
I know.
I hate to say that, but that's how a guy carries his way. And I clarified this many, many times over the past week. When he says, I'm here for the good guys, these rats that have shows, they make it sound like the good guys, like the guys that, he means the stand-up guys. They were involved in it and they stood up. He doesn't mean a choir boy. He means, he means a guy that stood up. That's what he means when he says the good guys. So they try to twist it around like, it makes it sound like good guys.
So Tommy, his show for tomorrow didn't even start. He already has 45 comments.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
No, 45 comments.
Yep. Like I said, the first show, 123,000 are approaching, and last week's show, 75,000 by about now. And like I said, 25,000 subs with 11 videos. So that ratio is incredible.
And he has 137 likes already.
Didn't even start, yeah. So people are hungry for good stuff like that.
If he has the it factor.
And he is a good
Let
guy.
him-
He really is. He's a good guy, man. He really
Well,
is.
it's good to see him come in and blow all those numbers away from the guys and informants.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
those 500,000 subscribers that Sammy has are not real. Because if they were
No
real,
way.
he'd be doing more than 1,000 on his live if they were real.
And they're not sincere. They don't want to. He's not captivating a crowd.
No.
What do you mean by captivating a crowd?
Like when you watch Joey, you intensely watch. I think you'll capture the crowd really well.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's Sammy the Bull, so the name sold for a little bit, and now they just became subs. That's all they are. They're
And
just
Sammy will tell the same story over and over and over. How many times did he talk about that guy in the van that took the bullet like a
shoes off.
man?
Yeah, all that shit.
Well, here's
I mean,
another
how many
thing.
times-
Here's another thing about Joey Molino that's different from all the rats on here. Joey Molino doesn't have a Cash App up or
Nothing.
what do you call the other thing?
Yep,
Cash
none of that.
App
Nothing.
Or what do you call these things again?
Super chats, all of that other
Super
stuff.
chats. Yeah, he doesn't have any of that on there, unlike all of them.
Well, guess what? He's not monetized, guys.
Exactly.
Because he
Yeah,
gave.
well, he might, but he only might not. Well, he might still monetize. I'm sure he's going to monetize himself. But he hasn't monetized himself because he hasn't been on long enough.
But he has
He
another.
could.
He has.
He could monetize right now.
Yeah, he could, but you still got to apply for it. It's a waiting period. You
No,
don't
how
get
can
it
he
right away.
monetize? He doesn't have to watch hours. There's no way.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Perfect point. He doesn't have.
That's what I just said. He did 11 shows, 25 minutes each. He don't have the watch hours yet.
No, he doesn't.
Well, he could put a Cash App up. He doesn't
Right.
have that. He could
He
put
doesn't
a
do it.
Venmo. Yeah, he could put PayPal. He could put all that up. He doesn't have any.
No, he
of
has
that,
the watch
unlike
hours.
these
Tommy, are
rats.
you kidding
Oh, he
me?
does. Okay, he does have it.
If he's getting 100,000 views, he has the watch hours.
He
easy.
has the watch hours.
Yeah.
Okay,
He has
yeah.
everything.
Okay, good.
But you got
Yeah,
to.
one video
but you gotta
alone
put
was
in-
122,000 views.
Oh,
He's
then he
got
gets the
it.
watch hours on it. Yeah. Right. That makes sense. Right.
I'm pretty sure he's going to monetize because he
Okay.
would be stupid if he didn't monetize.
Yeah.
So he's
But-
going to monetize, and he probably already applied for monetization, and it's going to happen any day.
So what he does is he has another platform that people pay for the sports picks.
Right.
He does have
Yeah.
he has another page. It's independent of the YouTube channel. And he says it quite frequently. I think every time he comes on, he says, just come on. This is free. Just enjoy this. Hit subscribe. This is free.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And he's
and
got
you know what?
merchandise. That's what he's got.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
got
see,
merchandise.
Right.
If he's doing 100, 150,000, 25,000 subscribers, and he's going to make really good money just doing his show the way it's growing. He doesn't have to collect money, just the commercials that he would be putting up. He'd be making his money off his commercials.
True. You're right. That makes sense.
Especially, he's going to get to 100,000 probably within the next 3 to 4 months.
Yes.
He'll be at 100,000.
Oh, I don't know who this is. Mustache Pete says Tommy Stigs, Little
Yeah.
Al Greco.
Yep. I saw that. I didn't know that. That's great
Oh,
news.
he was released. Okay, I guess that's good, right?
Yeah, that's excellent. We were just talking about that. He probably posted that, Angel, when we were talking about the compassionate release.
Yeah.
That's it. I just dropped Skinny Joey's apparel website if anybody's interested. So they asked me to promote it, so it's up there.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that, Mark.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
see.
Marky Mark. It's great.
What happened?
Marky
I
Mark's
bet
girlfriend.
95% of Joey's are real and not haters. Yeah, exactly.
That's what it is. So they're going to get that. They're going to get that continuous growth, that good growth. You shouldn't see a decline. You're going to see an incline. And keeping it
Oh, without a doubt.
Fresh.
Oh, without a doubt.
fresh and short is the way to go. 30 minutes at max, and you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to be tremendous, very fast, especially with the transcripts and documentation he has. That is the exact words that they used and evidence withheld from the defense attorneys that exonerated. I'm sure that you're continuing.
Exactly.
to see
It's
no
the
evil.
discovery. He's getting discoveries. He's getting discoveries. So in the Discovery, there's so much information in the Discovery that people don't see. Details, word for word, is in the Discovery.
Yeah, Wise Guy TV says I think Merlino's gonna surpass Gravano and then catch up to Franzese.
I can see him going. I can see him going up against. That's going to take a long time, but getting to 1 million, maybe, but that's going to be real difficult.
You never know.
That's tough.
You got to remember though, Michael Franzese didn't get to 1 million. He already had 600,000 from his church thing. So even Michael Franzese only got a 500,000 from his from mob stuff. That's a big number for mob stuff to get at. I mean, nobody's near that number.
I heard Sammy say this guy's welcome to come on my show.
Could you imagine?
Is that true? Is that a true fact?
Yeah, he said that.
Imagine.
Just set that up, Tommy.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, Marla. Yep. Oh my God.
I heard that he won't even go on Nadeau's because Nadeau had Gravano on.
Yeah, yeah, we've had conversations about that. That's never happening.
Yeah,
it's never happening.
Exactly. So if you think he's going on Gravano's show, forget it.
It's not happening. None of that. You're going to see none of that.
I'm going to take off, Angel. Tommy, thank you for coming on and replacing me tonight. I'm very tired.
So am I.
And,
4 o'clock start.
Marla, thank you. The chat, thank you very much. I had a good time tonight.
Thank you very much, Nicole. And tomorrow night is Patreon. We're doing
the show will be up tomorrow at 6 o'clock.
Nice.
No, what time are we doing it? Oh, we have to do it first to be put up.
Then you gotta arrange. You and Marla come up with the time and give it to me, Angel.
Okie dokes.
I'll talk to you. Just send it to me in the morning.
Okie dokes.
Okay.
Okie dokes.
Take care, people.
All right. Good night, Nicole. Thank you.
CNoEvil, yes. I speak to both of them every day. I go back and forth with them every day. Yes.
So, how happy are you that Lee Cole left?
Oh my God. You are out of your mind.
You know what's funny is after Lee Cole gets off, you could say whatever you want because he's not listening.
Oh my God. Oh, you are out of your mind. I can't with you. Oh my God.
Hello, Chris Chalk. Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say because Lee Cole couldn't care less. He only cares when he's on.
He took his hat off and went to lay down. That's it.
He only cares when he's on. He doesn't continue with anything. So you are friends with him, right?
Yes, both of them.
Yeah, that's very nice.
They're very nice guys. Both nice guys. Very appreciative to everybody that is supporting them. They're very cautious about. They're very, very cautious about where they go. But Snuff has been coming in and out of my chat the last few days.
Very good.
And showing appreciation, actually. So
very good.
And he may come on my show, I think, next week. Snuff.
Good.
Yeah.
Who?
Snuff.
Okay,
the little
very
Snuff.
good.
Yeah.
Yes, very good. Well, let us know. We'll be watching.
Yep, we'll have him on and we'll talk about what
What do you go on at 5 o'clock in the morning?
Well, I have coffee.
What do you go on 5 o'clock in the morning?
6:45 a.m. every day, and then I've been 6:45 a.m.
Okay.
And then I've been doing night shows. I've been doing every night around 6:30, 7 o'clock.
How come I don't get the notifications for that?
I don't know. You used to be in my chat all the time. Yeah, I don't know.
I never get a notification for you ever.
You used to be there every night because you used to be cooking while I was on.
Yeah, exactly. I like listening to somebody when I'm cooking, but I always liked you.
I remember.
I don't get any notifications for you. I don't know why.
Yeah, you were always in there. That was about a year ago. Yeah. And I just started doing the nights again recently, so we have a good time.
You go on twice a day?
Yeah, pretty much. It depends what's going on.
Drop your link.
All right, I'll drop it here.
Drop your link.
Yeah, so let me see, where is it? So that's what's going on. Yeah, it's growing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
I remember when you I told you had to get to 500 so that you could do your community page,
Yes,
remember?
you did. You taught me about that. Otherwise, I would
Yeah,
have no idea about that.
yeah.
That was all you. 100%. No doubt
And I
about it.
loved when you used to show your little dog Luca.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah, you had him all the time,
Now my ex-wife had him, and I had him.
and you
So
shared
we
custody,
shared
right?
him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And hold on, let me drop this. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I could do this here.
You
No doubt.
see, Real Deal said the same thing. He never
What?
gets notifications for you.
Yeah, the last time he was in my show, the last time probably was when your nephew fought. Tommy was with us, and Marla was with us, and Angela was with us, and a few of them were with
Okay,
us.
nobody told me there was a
I was
party
with
over.
you when you did the
Stigs.
book on Italian Americans. I was with you
Oh
on that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I was
nobody
doing.
told me there was a party at Stigs. I wasn't invited.
Oh, we were on for 4 hours, Angel. The whole thing.
Where was I?
I don't know where you were. We were looking for you. Where were you?
Oh, you mean the night of the fight?
The night of the fight. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
I
the
was
night.
in the spare bedroom and in the dark praying. And then I heard my daughter screaming, ran
Yeah,
out, and saw my brother on the TV with
yeah.
so many people in the ring, and all I kept screaming was, "My
Fine.
brother!"
Yeah, we saw it all live. We were here together.
I
We
was
were
with
here.
you, Angel. I was messaging you.
Yeah,
Hold up, my best friend screaming, "My
yeah,
brother! They're gonna hurt my
yeah.
brother!"
Yep. We were all.
Not anything else. My
We were.
brother.
We were all here having. We were just hanging out. We were just talking about stuff and having a glass of wine, and that was it. Yeah.
That's what I like about his show. I feel comfortable drinking wine there because everybody else is.
Oh, really?
When he did the book thing, he was drinking wine. That's why I just was
Yeah.
drinking wine and listening.
Hey, I'm going to. You know what I'm going to do? I'm
Yeah.
going to. Hold on. Where did you go?
So in
I'm
the
going
morning,
to
in the morning,
unsub
it's
and then
coffee with Stig.
resub. Hold on. I'm going to unsub and then resub.
Yeah,
Because that's what they say to do when you don't get the notifications. Hold on. Where's
yeah.
where's
We have
the
a good
link
time.
dropped?
It should be there somewhere. I could drop it again. I think. Let me see if I
Oh,
can.
here
do
it is. Here it is. I got it.
Got it.
I got it.
Okay. Good. 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 Good.
Okay.
Yeah. If it wasn't for a few of you guys, I would never have a show. You guys gave me the encouragement to do it. You know, me and
Okay.
Thienda were always in the chat. Me and Thienda were always in the chat, and you guys said, "Go for this. Go for this. You guys should try this. Give it a shot." And we did it. And now
Okay.
we're having a good time doing it.
I
so.
didn't have it on I didn't have it on all.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. No.
I had it on subscribe, but not on all.
Oh, right. Right.
Is that why?
Yeah, that's why you weren't getting notifications because you had it on.
Yeah, I didn't get
Yeah.
I didn't get any, but now I have
Right.
it on. Okay. That's good.
Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, we had some good times. That was when we were all starting out, Angel. We were all fresh to it. So,
Yeah.
you know, we were all
Do you
starting out.
remember that? How
We
there's
had a good
lot
time.
of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people on here that haven't been here from the beginning, so they don't know everything.
Yeah, we're going on about 2 years probably.
Yeah. They don't know how a lot of stuff went down on here.
That's funny you say that because we talk about that a lot in my show, and we talk about a lot of the people that have died and everything. You remember Bofa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's these people along the way.
No, yeah, I remember him.
There's a lot of people that have died that had a lot has happened in 2 years.
I remember the other man, Tommy.
Tommy in the bed. Tommy.
What was his name? Tommy.
What was his name? We spoke about this the other day. Me and Dean do. It was Tommy.
No, not Real Deal. I'm thinking of our Tommy.
I forget it. I forget.
Oh wow, I can't think of his name. What was Tommy's name? Big Time Tommy?
No, it was Smoking Tommy. Gianni got it. Smoking Tommy.
Okay,
Yes,
Smoking Tommy.
Smoking Tommy. Bofa. There's a few. There's a few that have. They came through this. And some of them were straight up trolls, and they told you to listen. Bofa says, "I'm a master troll. That's what I do." That's it.
Yeah,
that's what he was.
Yes, he was. I had like 40 of both his fake accounts blocked.
Yeah.
He used to like to come in and antagonize me.
Oh, not just you. Don't think it was just you. It was a lot of people. Yeah. A lot of people were. He came after a lot of people, but we've come through a lot, and it looks like everything's been weeded out, and people are falling into the category where they need to fall into, and people are aligning where they seem to seem to be. That's it. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, you're not allowed to give your opinions on here because if you do, you get attacked.
Well, we will continue to do that. There's no changes going on. We are what we are. We have a core value of a core of principles and values, and we're gonna go with it.
I don't even know what this means.
What?
Leon O'Connor. The only people who make comments have a wrench, and after that, you have 50 people. Not good, Angel. You're running out of space here. You need to do a rewrite of your channel. Facts, 100%. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? I see everybody's comments.
Yep, we're good.
And I'm putting up people who don't have a wrench.
You keep doing what you're doing. We're good here. We are good. We are good.
And hey, Cali G, we were talking about you before. How are you?
Yeah.
Hey, Cali G.
Yeah, we were talking about Cali G before.
Oh, and drop the link for Maureen.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Where is Cali G? Here he is. Okay.
This was a nice show. This was good. This was great.
This was nice, right?
Yeah,
People get mad at me for giving
this is what I miss. This is what I miss. This is the good stuff here.
Yeah, but listen, they get mad at me because they say, "Oh, you shouldn't, go after." Sorry, if you testified against my brother, I have every right to give you my opinion on. Or you're lying about my father. I'm going to tell you that you're going to call you out as a liar. Sorry.
Yes, you should. You should do that. Why wouldn't you do that?
I think
you're supposed to do that.
Father, just so you call
Exactly. But a lot of people like that. Too damn bad. Don't watch that. Hello there, Maureen.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Maureen, this is Tommy Stigs.
Yep.
Hi,
hello,
Tommy
Marla.
Stigs.
How are
He's
you?
a really good channel.
I
you.
subbed.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice.
Good.
Well,
You'll enjoy him.
Yeah, we have a good time.
He doesn't have any drama on his channel.
Zero.
Well, that's good. That's all I've been running into is freaking drama.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Got to remove yourself from it.
Yeah.
Right.
Who's this? He seems harmless. I made him laugh. I only had brief encounters with him. I don't know what he was about. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Bofa.
Yeah, he was overall harmless, Tommy. He was overall harmless. But he said what he was. He made no bones about it. He said, I'm here to just stir shit up. That's what he did.
And did he bother you at all?
No, absolutely not.
He didn't? He never went after you or anything like that?
Nope.
Oh, who's this over here? Is
never
this
know.
who I think it is? Oh, look. You could use your... You want to show your face? No? So put your avatar on. I see you. Hello there. Hey.
Hey, Angel. Hey, Marla.
Who are you?
I'm great. I just got back from fishing. Been fishing all day unsuccessfully, but trying.
Renee, wow, it's been a while.
Tommy,
Hey,
Nice to see you. Yeah.
Hey.
I had to step away for a while because all of my friends were fighting with each other, and it was just one of those things where, I'm good friends with Lee, and, there was just certain people in the chat rooms that I didn't get along with, so I kind of just took off for a while.
It's the best thing to do.
Yeah, because I love you guys, I just don't want to get involved in drama between other people because I don't have problems with anybody.
Hey, Todd Father. Well, all you have to do is, I could listen. When I was friends with FBS and I was friends with MRE, then they started killing each other. So I would just say hello, and then I didn't comment the rest of the show.
Yeah, I tried that a few times, but
work.
I think it's better now. I feel like it's like I have my own channel now, and I stay out of most comment sections, and I try not to get emotionally involved in stuff, and it works out for me.
It's
Hard.
hard.
It's hard. Yeah, Angel. I was just gonna say it's
Yeah.
hard to do, but you can do it.
I feel like we're all one big dysfunctional online family.
Listen, listen. I get mad at I got really mad at MRE. Doesn't mean that I hate his guts and I'm gonna shoot him when I see him.
No, I know. I don't hate anybody on here. There are people that I disagree with.
Yeah, exactly. I've gotten mad at Lee. We didn't kill each other.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of did, but then
you were very close to that.
Yeah, you were close to it. Yeah, but,
you were very close.
Yeah, but
yeah, I've had arguments with Lee, but they're never serious. They're usually over football or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
General stuff.
Right. I'm not one to hold a grudge anyway. I don't hold grudges. But
me neither. I mean, there are a couple of people on here that I'll never be friends with.
Exactly, that I will never be friends with.
Yeah,
never.
There are a few, but I'm not going to go out of my way to bash them because there are whole channels that bash them, and I don't have to do that and waste my energy.
Look, here's what's good. Here's a common theme here, and this is true with Angel. She doesn't care what shows anybody goes into.
Yep.
I never did.
I just told her tonight that Stax was on my show. She didn't say anything. She didn't say anything. She didn't say anything. She has her way. She feels her way. She's going to do what she wants to do. She's not going to criticize anybody for going into his show. She's going to let people, unless they talk smack about her or her brother or whatever it is, and she has all right at that point. But other than that, this is a big space.
I will get upset if the content creator was talking about me and you're in his chat.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible.
That I get mad at.
And you should. And you have all right to. So should everybody. But otherwise.
I have everybody from different chats. I have some of Flo in Florida. His people are in my chat.
Right.
I have FBS's people in my chat.
Yep.
And if anybody fights with anybody, I won't like it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just feel like I've been in this community since the beginning, almost 3 years now, and I'm just over the drama, and I'm just glad, the people that I got to meet.
Yeah. It's good. And you back away when you feel it's necessary.
Yes.
And it works for you.
Yeah, and I'm completely into my channel now. I love guns and I love fishing, so for me it's like I'm just going to build the channel super slow. Yeah. And I've already got a couple stuff with 2,000 views on it and things like that, and I'm just doing shorts,
Drop that channel, Renee. Drop it.
Drop
your channel.
Oh yeah, you just gave me one. Thanks. I didn't look at the chat yet because my eyes are bad. Yeah, I'll do it in a little bit. Everything is really a slow process. I'm not in a rush. I just want to start with the shorts, and then I'll do 10 and 15-minute videos. And then I'll do lives. I'm already qualified to do lives, but I don't want to do them yet.
So now, are your videos of you fishing?
Yeah, there's videos of me catching fish and with my son shooting watermelons with our guns and just going out and doing country stuff,
All right, drop it.
Yeah, that's good.
If someone could grab it and drop it for me, that'd be great. I'm blind from here. I can't see. But it's growing.
Let me see if I can do it.
Well, what you're going to do is you're going to tap into a whole different genre, which is good.
It's a huge genre. It's huge. Guns and fishing is
absolutely
huge.
So you started over here. You got a little following from this group. You know what I mean? And then with some of the stuff you do, the algorithm will catch you.
I try to do 2 shorts a day. That's what Lee taught me. Lee told me to drop 2 shorts a day. And then just the channel started growing. So he was right. I've got over 10,000 views already.
Really?
Yeah. And I have only shorts, tiny little videos. So the channel will take off eventually, but I'm not in a rush.
Okay. Hold on. I got your channel right here. Right.
Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you for understanding. I always talk to Lee about you, and I always tell him to tell you hello.
I know. Here, I'm
I'm not a
dropping you.
weirdo. I'm not going to try and get your phone number and harass you. I'm not like that.
Yeah, I
Funny.
just
That's hysterical.
Lee's the only phone number I have of everybody now. So
okay, I just dropped your channel in
thank
the
you.
chat.
You didn't have to do it, but I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, and Gianni dropped it too. So there's 2 drops right there for you.
Gianni.
You're good.
Yeah, I can't see
Yeah.
the chat, but Gianni
No.
Catalano, what a good guy.
You're good.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
A lot of my
He's-
people in
he's
that
been
chat,
here-
I miss them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been here since day one. Marky
Yeah.
Mark too.
Yep. There's a few. We have, there might be around 50 or 60 of us that have been here from the first day.
Yep.
Yeah, Tommy
Yeah.
Stigs too.
Yeah, I
First day.
remember. I was one of the first 100 subscribers when Lee
Wow.
FBS and Cane Shades had a show. I subscribed then.
That's crazy. Oh my
Crazy, huh?
Wow.
It
Different
is
universe
crazy.
now.
That was great when Lee and Cane Shades were together, and then all of a sudden the fighting started.
Yeah. Some personalities cannot get along, and that's just human nature. What are you
Yeah,
gonna
you
do?
can't. You know, sometimes people draw a line in the sand, and it is what it is.
Look, you and Marla have a good connection. It's incredible. You guys are amazing up here. When it's just the 2 of you and nobody's on panel, even at that point, it's really good. You guys have a good, you vibe good together. And then when Angela was up here, the 3 of you, fantastic. So, some people get it together and they make a good team. So James and Lee seem to be a good team. Me and Tindu are a fantastic team. When me and
Yeah,
Tindu
you guys
do stuff
are.
together. So, you find these people where it just fits and it works, and it takes time to figure it all out. But when you do, it comes out nice,
It
I
is it filters out and filters down. Oh, I could see the chat. Hey, real deal.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Marky Mark? Doo Brown. I could see the chat now.
You know who I like too? I like Theme Do, and I like
Yeah.
Ralph. Wise
Yeah.
Up Show.
Yep.
You watch Ralph in the morning?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very relaxing when Ralph talks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen Ralph before.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
to watch him too.
The Wise Up Show, yeah. So, there's a few good things going on.
I catch Tommy's show once in a while when I'm getting ready to go fishing because he's up early. Man,
Yes.
like when I put my socks on, that's when I put Tommy on.
hysterical. Oh, my. Well, I start my day at 4 a.m. So guess what, guys? I got to get
Yeah.
out of here.
Oh, go ahead,
Oh.
Tommy. Thank you so much.
He
No,
does.
I'm
He
happy I
starts it
came
at
up.
3 sometimes.
Yeah, no, I start at 4. So, but I'm good. All right, guys. It was a pleasure being up here with you guys tonight, and I will see you guys.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
I'll
Thank
see
you.
you guys on the circuit later, guys. Thank you for having
Later.
me.
Take care.
See you
Hey,
later.
hey, real deal. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do, man. And I hope your health is good for you.
Now, Renee, this is Maureen.
Hey, Maureen, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Pretty good. I've been in the chat with you a few times, huh?
I guess. Oh, yes.
Yes. My name has changed quite a few times, but yeah.
He changed. But
Can't shake
Maureen's not here that long. Maureen
okay.
got kicked out.
Oh man, bad internet.
Device is not connected.
Yeah, her device is not connected. Maureen hasn't been here. She's only here maybe how long would you say? 2 or 3 months? Maureen doesn't know the history of everything.
Yeah, but I've seen her in chats though. Like she's nice. She says hi to everybody.
Yeah, Maureen.
Yeah, I've seen her in chat.
Oh,
Carol as well. Hey, Carol. Hi, Carol.
where is Carol?
And there's Angela. Hey, Angela. It's nice to hear from you. See ya.
Aw. There's Carol.
Yeah, Carol's everywhere. I always say hi to her whenever I see Carol.
Maureen, it says your device is not connected. Okay, here we go.
There's Chris Trock, another staple, another cool dude.
I'm back.
Older brother, Mr. Smith. We are Renee. You got Auntie Angel, cousin Tommy, older brother, Mr.
Yep.
Smith.
Everyone here that's been here a long time though, for the most part.
Hey Angel. Hey Italiano. 1018. I don't know who this is. Laughs on the whatever, but you got to show me your face before I put you up there.
Hey, Carol. Yeah, I would show my face, but the last
Oh,
time I showed my face,
CNoEvil.
my face got put up on all kinds of images. So
I'm
Hi,
sorry about that.
CNoEvil.
I'm helping
That's
promote my
okay.
friend's comedy club.
You what?
My friend has a comedy club. I'm trying to promote it for him.
Oh, okay, but I couldn't see what it
I didn't
said.
realize that.
It
I
just
forgot I
said
had that there.
laughs on. Oh, there it is. Laughs on the landfill. Where is that?
It's on Staten Island. It's at the
Look who's here. Oh, hi, Jess. How are you, Jess? This is Maz's wife, Jess
Oh.
from the MMA Holes.
yeah. That's actually a really good channel. It's
I love their channel.
I watch. I'm subscribed to them. I watch them for a lot of the fights, so it's more fun to watch that than the fight sometimes.
I love that channel.
Yeah.
Saturdays, he's usually on a long time.
Yeah, Lee force fed me that channel, and I have ADD, so eventually I hooked onto it.
Yeah, I clean listening to him. I love that channel. And then when you drop a super chat, they make like a big deal out of it. The dog comes up, starts barking, music's playing. It's great. I love that.
Yeah, it's a cool channel. It's always nice. YouTube is a whole universe of different channels. It's so interesting. MMA is huge. The gun community, like the small channels, have 500,000 subscribers. Like, it's crazy. It's such a huge universe.
It
the
really
people who do
is.
the reviews on like some of the electronics have big following.
Some have what?
A big following with the reviews on electronics.
Yeah.
Like when a new
Lots.
iPhone comes out, they just open it and review it, and they're huge.
100% on all kinds of
Louder, I
stuff.
can hear you.
You can't hear me?
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I can hear him.
You could hear him? How come I can't?
I don't know. He's loud and clear on my phone.
Okay, you're loud, but I don't hear him that loud.
I'm not sure.
Uh
I have a good connection.
oh, okay. Jess Ma says, haha, you guys are so great. No, you are. And Wise Guy says, Renee, I've seen you for 2 years in all these chats, but never spoke to you. What's good, man?
Hey,
You
Wise
know
Guy TV.
I love
yeah.
Wise Guy TV too.
Yeah, me too. So, hey, what's good is life is good. No complaints here. Today's my daughter's 10th birthday.
Oh,
And
happy birthday.
Thank you. She's my beautiful little girl, and she got to choose her cake, and then she went fishing with me, and she's just. I'm
you
very
kidding?
blessed.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Well, 3 hours behind. You're in Cali, right?
Yeah, I stopped fishing at 7 when the sun went and set. So
Okay. How's the weather there?
it's beautiful. It's 65, 70 degrees, clear. This is the best time of year in California. It's nice.
A Wise Guy just subbed to you.
Thanks, Wise Guy. I appreciate it. I'm not even at 100 subscribers yet, but I don't even care about that. No, I've got over 10,000 views with like 70 subscribers. So it's pretty lucky. Yeah,
really?
pretty lucky. And then hey, Marky Mark, that guy, Hickok 45. He's this really cool old man that reviews guns. He's got a great channel. He's got, I think, 3 million subscribers on his channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
45?
Yeah, Hickok 45. He's an old 70-year-old man, and he teaches people the basics on guns and all kinds of great information about firearms from his channel. He's super brilliant. He knows what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. So now, but California is anti-gun state, right?
It is. But right now, there's a whole bunch of stuff up in the air because the Second Amendment last June, everything changed with the Bruin decision versus the New York Rifle and Pistol Association.
Right.
Because of that, California is losing a battle, but trying to stall right now on magazine bans, the amount of bullets you can have, assault weapons. All of those are going to be deemed and have been deemed unconstitutional. So right now California is kicking and screaming, but eventually they're going to have to comply, and it will be like Texas here soon as far as guns go.
And New
Yeah, I
York
have
as well.
Well, in New York is they sued the state of New York got sued by the New York Rifle and Pistol Association, and they won. And it was to say that now everybody can carry a gun outside of their house instead of just in your house, and that if you go to get a permit, that every state shall issue the permit. You don't have to give an excuse and say your life's in danger or you own a liquor store. If you go to get a permit and you're not a felon, every state in the country is supposed to issue it now.
Are you kidding?
No,
How
that's
come
what's
I
been
never-
going on. That's why the Democrats are going insane about gun control, because they've lost the battle. The Supreme Court has ruled, and right now California is in violation of many Second Amendment and constitutional things, and they're just stalling time right now. So it's huge news, actually.
Okay, well, I didn't know anything about this because I have not been on Twitter.
Yeah.
So
No,
you
it was
said-
last June when the ruling came out, when the federal ruling came out, and they let the states know that you can no longer deny people for their Second Amendment rights to carry a gun on themselves outside of the house, because the way it was that
right now I could get a gun.
yes, absolutely. If you're not a felon, you can get one. They have to issue the permit, but here's the catch. Are you ready for the catch?
Yeah.
Democrats have changed the landscape of when you get your permit on where you can carry your gun. So like 80% of New York, you can't even carry a gun even with a permit. So right now it's a stalemate where the federal government's going to come in and basically say everyone can carry a gun everywhere as long as it's registered and as long as you're not a felon. That's what's the future, but in the next year probably.
Okay, I'm gonna mute while my daughter's coming in.
Uh-oh.
I have a friend that lives in California. She lives in Roanoke Park.
Oh,
And
okay. That's like 100 miles from me.
she works for like a government agency. She works with sex offenders and pedophiles.
Sure.
And she, for the longest time, she was like, I got to get a gun, but we're not allowed to have guns. And she was like, the sheriff won't allow us to have guns.
Yeah.
So she was finally able to 6 months ago go and get a gun.
Absolutely, because the law changed. Exactly. The sheriffs have to issue it if you are not a felon. Simple as that. But you have to pay now a lot more. It used to be 8 hours of training. Now it's 16 hours of training. They keep changing the rules. The Democrats, I want people to remember this. Liberals are the only ones, liberal Democrats, far left, not all of them, but most of them are the ones that attack your Second Amendment rights. Just ask why. Why don't conservatives do that? Just ask yourself that question.
I am a carrying Democrat.
There you go.
Say Maureen is a Democrat.
I'm an ex-Democrat from San Francisco who's now an independent. So I'm not officially Republican, but I lean conservative, mostly because of the Second Amendment issue.
Well, I believe that, first off, I believe if you've had protection orders against you and anything like that, then no, you shouldn't be able to.
Well, that's still illegal. You can't.
You know what I mean?
That's absolutely illegal. But red flag laws are scary because your neighbor can just not like you and then call the cops on you and say, I'm scared of this person. In certain states, they can do that. In California, it has to be a teacher at your kid's school, someone at your work that's afraid of you. Like, I know all the laws. And then those can be done. But even red flag laws like that, those are going to be deemed unconstitutional. And that's very controversial because that's going to knock a lot of stuff out of the way. It's going to be very hard to red flag people, but there's no text history or tradition in the history of our Constitution that says that all of that regulation existed. So that's why a lot of this stuff is falling, because there's no text history or tradition of these regulations. So that's where they're fighting in California.
Well, I don't like your governor.
Oh, he's terrible. Gavin Newsom. He was the mayor of San Francisco, and I told this before. I actually gave him a ride in my taxi to the Opera House when I was a taxi driver. He is, oh my goodness. He is the worst thing.
Mhm.
Homelessness got worse in San Francisco when he was mayor, and it got worse in California when he was governor. And that's all I'm really going to say about him. He's a mess.
He is a mess, and just from my friend, like the one that I just told you about, like I
Yeah.
said, she works in the where she makes a living. Um, when COVID was going on, he let out all these
Yeah, he went to the
rapists.
winery and spent 10 grand and didn't wear a mask. Yeah.
Correct, but he let out all the rapists out of
Yeah,
prison.
he did.
Who did that?
You have
Gavin
these
Newsom.
you have these pedophiles that aren't citizens that he refuses to
He
deport.
let them out with ankle bracelets, all of them.
Yep,
It's ridiculous.
he's a mess. He's
Yeah,
a
I have
mess.
an application that has red in my neighborhood. There's 14 red dots,
Mm-hmm.
and I know where the sex offenders are, and it's like, okay, that's it's kind of frightening, but yeah, that's what those ankle bracelets he handed them out, and
Yeah, they don't do anything.
But
no.
Maureen, I thought that all Democrats love Gavin Newsom.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I
My
don't
wife
even
had a
like.
crush on him until I told her about him.
I don't even like my mayor. He's got to
Really?
go. I don't even like our DA. He's got to go.
What state are you in?
Philadelphia.
She's in Philly.
Oh, you guys got messes over there in Philly, and then New York. You got that Hochul chick, your governor. She is a complete psychopath.
Mm-hmm.
When she said, "What, are we going to have people in the New York subways carrying guns now because of the Rifle and Pistol Association?" Lady, criminals have been carrying guns in the New York subways for 50 years. What freaking
Right.
planet are you on?
Exactly.
Just the
That's a
people
good
that,
point.
it's people like these Democrats that have armed security, like Gavin Newsom. He has 4 guys with 9mm on them,
Mm-hmm.
high capacity, and yet they want to, put the laws on us. We can't have them, but his guards can. That's why he's an elitist,
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
do
why
as I
people
say,
hate
not
him.
as I do.
Yeah,
Don't you think that goes with a lot of celebrities as well?
a lot of celebrities, absolutely. That whole culture, that whole Jimmy Fallon, Jimmy Kimmel, all those Apple
Right.
phone toting weirdos. I won't buy Apple products anymore, and I know some of you guys have them because they are such a psychopathic liberal company. I just can't deal with them.
It's like
They are
do as I say, not
psychopaths.
as I do.
Look at their Apple TV. Look at the shows on their Apple TV. They're all woke shows, every one of
Oh,
them.
I know that is crazy.
Every one of them. They're all woke shows about gender and all these garbage that, all this new age
You
crap.
know what I
And
don't
it's
get? Why can't they make a new movie without going back to an old movie and changing it?
exactly, and remaking it or stealing.
Right? They're gonna make it their way.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Well, it always bothered me that like somebody like Alyssa Milano will have bodyguards, but
Yeah,
She gets
she's
on
against guns, right?
yeah.
You know what's so funny about Alyssa Milano? In 1987, I was 10, and I wrote a freaking letter to her through a Teen Beat magazine. And and are you guys ready to make fun of me? I don't care. I'm going to say it. So I get this fake letter back with the stamped autograph on it. And I knew it was fake, and I hated her
That
ever
was your
since.
last song.
I swear to God on my kids, this happened.
Oh my God.
Then I found out she's a Dodger fan. Now she's really easy to hate. I'm a Giants fan, so we don't like those fools.
No, I just always thought like, okay, you're privileged to have a bodyguard with a gun.
Yeah.
But you want to begrudge everybody else who wants to
Well,
have
look at Dianne Feinstein. Dianne Feinstein had a permit to carry and kept the 38 special in her purse, till the end of her life. But she been quoted as saying that she would take every gun away from every American if she had the votes.
Is that true?
Oh, yeah, that's a very famous quote. If you go on YouTube and just quote Dianne Feinstein quote on guns, and it's like the first thing that comes up. She said it about 20 years ago.
Well, that's
Well, she
because they're
had
trying
the
to do what they're
ass-
doing is so they have control over you.
Yeah. They want to
She had
control you.
the
They want
assault.
you to be a part of their system. If you have to always call them or depend on them and you can't depend on yourself, that's the end game for them.
Well, that's the same thing they did with the pandemic.
Yeah.
They
I
controlled.
want to know how
Everybody
Maureen-
jumped on
That
it,
was the
like, okay,
first,
I'll stay home.
exactly. The pandemic was a perfect example on how they tried to control us.
Well, everybody did it. And everybody took
She
the
I want
vaccine
to
if they
know how
had to
Maureen
because they were
feels
worried not to get
about
their job, lose their
this.
job. They really got that was terrible. There was no mandate needed. You should be able to do it if you
Yeah,
want to
Gavin
take the shot.
Newsom tried to make it a mandate that all the kids had to have COVID shots before school, but that thankfully that got blown out of the water because my kids were not getting that shot.
How many people have you seen when you grew up? Athletes, tremendous athletes, drop on the field or pass out after the vaccine nowadays, but that never happened before that.
Yeah, because everybody was made the guinea pig. And I'm glad that I was stubborn
It's-
enough, and my wife actually almost lost her job
Oh my God.
defying it. None of us took it. We all got COVID twice and just
And that's
dealt
the
with it.
best way to fight it.
It was horrible, but what are you going to do?
listen.
They
I
give
had
it
to
to
get it
baby 6 months
because
old. You give a 6-month-old baby that shot? That's terrible.
I had to get it because my husband has an autoimmune disease, and if he caught it, his doctor said if you get it, you'll be dead.
Everybody should have their own opinion about it, and if you want to do it, you do it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Exactly.
I'm
Like
good like
some
that. I'm
like
not telling you
my
you shouldn't took it.
sister.
I'm just saying they shouldn't give it to young babies and people like that.
Yeah.
No.
That was my
No.
whole thing. The kids, like giving it to kids, that I was not going to let that happen.
Ladies, you would notice, isn't it a baby newborn have the most, what do you call it, defense of, what's the word I'm looking for? The best immune system? Don't they have the best immune system at that time when
No.
they're babies?
Uh-uh.
I'm wrong?
Hey,
No.
Bandit 666. Quick question.
they
You
have
said the
higher
Giants
immunity.
never beat the Blue. What about 2012, 2010, and 2014 World Championships? The Dodgers didn't do anything, and you already know the old joke is I'm not going to say it.
Well, wait. You guys up on the panel, don't you guys have that circle on your arm?
I got about, what do you call, what do you call? I don't
I
have
didn't
that shot.
get one. They
After
didn't give
60,
me
you don't
one of
even get
those. That was the polio, right?
it.
Well,
What
it
do
was
you
a
call,
bunch of them all in
Yeah, I
one.
didn't
My
get.
sister
I'm
has it. I don't have
46.
it.
They stopped giving them like 5 years. I think before
Yeah, I
I
was
was
the
born.
last.
It was
I'm the
like
last
60,
year that they got it.
68 was the last year. 67 was the last year.
Yeah, I was born in
Mm.
77, so they were done with that. I remember my father had that scar.
I was born in the 70s, and I have it.
You have that scar on your arm?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know then. Maybe
But I think it was
maybe
70,
it's optional.
75. They stopped kind of doing it hardcore, and then they phased it out by the end of the 70s, depending on where you lived.
You were right, Laughs. You were right.
What year?
No, I was saying he was right about the baby's immune system. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
strong.
It's strong, right?
Yeah.
And they're giving them that shot when they don't need it.
Yeah, it's good to delay on those.
Well, wait. The old wise tale was when the baby was born, they weren't supposed to be let out of the house until after they were christened.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
don't know about
true.
that. That's probably tried to keep the family members away that were crazy.
Yep.
Bandit 666 hates the Giants. Come on, brother. 3 championships like that. That is so, you got to admit, man. I waited my whole life for that.
So wait a minute, guys. I have to interrupt this whole conversation. Angel, tell me what you wanted to say earlier.
I'll forget about it.
No, tell
No,
me.
go ahead.
I
I'm
want to
sorry
hear
to
it.
interrupt you. Go ahead.
You don't know the history of what's gone on here for the past 2 years. So what I was trying to say is, maybe you can't figure out that a certain content creator keeps throwing digs at me.
Oh, I know. I've seen it. And have you seen my comments?
No, I just heard them.
Okay, because
I haven't seen them all.
I stick up for you. I stick up for Ange.
But how can you if you don't know the history?
Because I know some of the history.
Okay.
Through one of our friends, I know some of the history, but I do stick up for you. I do stick up for Ange. I
Okay.
stuck up for Ange the other night, and some little punk turned around and said to me, "Oh, if you want to stick up for her, you can catch the smoke too." I'm like, really?
That's how vicious they are on here.
Well, and then you have one of your followers on here, who blocked me, and I have no idea why.
Blocked you in this chat?
No, blocked me like personally. Like
Personally, yeah, a lot of people have done that to me. It's kind of funny because you'll see, it'll say there's a comment, but you'll look and you can't read it.
yeah,
It did happen
and
to me until Angel gave me a wrench. Then they stopped. Someone put me out. So my like silence
Yeah,
went somehow.
who did that?
I don't know.
the person that you guys know by Teresa Baby, but she changed her name to
Well,
Bet
she
Your
was in
Ass.
here the other night claiming somebody blocked her.
Well, I was in the person who shall not be mentioned's chat today, and people were talking to her, and I'm like, how come I can't see this freaking person's comments? So I said something. I'm like, yo, if you can't see somebody's comment, does that mean that they blocked you?
Yeah,
And
that guy Common Sense blocked me like that like a year ago. That's pretty funny.
War answered and said, yes, Maureen, they blocked you. And I was like, well, what the
Yeah,
hell did I do?
it just means they're intimidated by your intelligence.
Well,
That's all it means. They don't want to deal with you. They don't want to hear from you. That's when they block you. That's all it is.
right. And I'm still in an embedded war with somebody who threatened to go to Angie's house. I
Yeah.
keep
Wait,
calling her
what?
out for her
Wait,
freaking
what?
lies.
What?
I'm in a war with somebody who threatened to come to Angela's house.
They don't even know who Angela is. How could they go to her house?
Well,
There's a lot of crazy people on here that talk a lot of crap.
yeah.
There's only one person on the entire YouTube that knows who Angela is, and that's Casparosa. And if it gets out who Angela is, it came from him.
Yeah, that's an easy one, huh?
Well, believe me, Kaz wouldn't stoop down to her level, but I did, and I've been going to war with her and calling her out on her freaking
No,
lies.
I'm talking about the only person who knows who Angela is
Right.
Kaz and me.
Right. But no, I mean, if I'm in somebody's chat and they go against one of you two, I always stick up for you. Somebody was in the chat and said something to Angela the other night, and I went and messaged them. And I'm like, you got it all wrong. So no, I don't want you to think.
Oh, we lost Maureen.
Internet. Uh-oh.
No, here she comes back.
Sorry.
That's
I don't
okay.
want you thinking that I'm just sitting there being silent, because I'm not.
I just got to the point when people were talking about my friends or the people I'm friendly with, I would just leave those chats. I got tired of arguing with people.
Well, I'm not really one to do that. I mean, I like my friends, and I
When
will
you're
stick up
friends with
for them.
Lee Cole, you're gonna defend him. So trust me.
Well,
Trust me.
Lee Cole doesn't like Philly, so therefore I'm not sticking up for him.
Yeah, but I'm
Lee
just there.
Cole
You
was
go.
just breaking your shoes, Maureen. He was just antagonizing you. That's it.
Right.
Yeah,
But-
Lee's a good dude. I'll be friends with Lee forever. I don't care. People just deal
There's
with it.
somebody.
you know?
I'm sorry, Renee. I interrupted you. But there's somebody whose chat you were in today who absolutely hates Philly and their accents and everything.
Who, Gunsmoke?
No. No. Oh, that's who you were talking about before, Gunsmoke?
No.
Oh.
No, because Gunsmoke likes to try to imitate you, and I'm like, dude, you suck at it.
Oh, who cares?
So
Like, that doesn't bother me. Gunsmoke doesn't bother me imitating.
Yeah, me and
No.
Gunsmoke have a truce. He doesn't bother me. I don't bother him. I don't say anything bad about him. We're good. We had a time where we weren't good, but we're good now.
Well, no, I mean, did I?
I hope he didn't say anything bad about Angela. Where'd she go? Now she's completely gone. But him being trying to be funny and imitating me, I don't care about that.
Yeah, he just doesn't bother me at all.
Hi, Gerard. How are you?
Yeah, Gerard. That's another good dude.
Yes,
Been around a long time, right?
Yep. Yeah. That's you? What are you outside?
So I opened my window, and at that moment, somebody went by my house at like 80. We have a four-way stop in front of my house, but people don't stop.
Wait, Maureen needs the link again. I think tonight was good.
It feels good to go on your show, Angel. I haven't been on your show for like almost a year.
Time, Renee.
I know. You know I love you like an aunt. You know that. So I told Lee, I was like, Lee, I don't always agree with everything with anybody, so once in a while, if I don't agree with Angel on something, it don't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything.
No.
I mean, people, look.
That's right.
Look at what's going on with the whole MRE thing, okay? There are people here who are mad at me because I will not call him a rat or a pedophile, okay?
Yeah. And I love MRE. I'll say it right here. I have no problem with him at all. I love him like a brother, and I'm sad you guys don't get along.
I didn't say no. I didn't say that.
That came up today in that person's chat, and I said no. Her stance has totally changed on the anti-Semite thing.
Anti-Semite, that's changed, but other things,
correct?
No, it has not changed. I am.
Well, I mean, you guys had things between each other. You guys had personal stuff, so that's
I will
different.
not fight with him. I will not fight with him. I will not rip him apart like other people are doing. I will not do it, and I don't care who likes it and who doesn't.
Yeah, I like that
I
way.
got mad at him. He was mad at me. I got mad at him, and now it's over. I don't care.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's the way it should be. It's not worth it. Life's too short to have stupid drama.
Exactly. And that's how I feel.
Here's a funny story for you. Now, I haven't been on long here. What, month and a half for just give or take?
I thought it was 2 months.
Who knows? Maybe. I don't freaking know. So I don't know everything that's going on. So I go from chat to chat to chat because I only follow certain people because I'm not all into mob tube. I don't know like what rooms to follow and what not to.
Yeah.
So wait, this is a good one. So that war that I'm in with this chick, somebody had a voice recording of something that she did, and she totally lied about it. So I had to reach out to somebody. Angel, don't laugh. I had to send this chick a $5 fucking Snapchat with a text app with the number and said, please call me. She called me. And I said, do me a favor. Post that freaking video, please, so Chunko, or whatever the hell his name is, can see the exactly what she's lying about. Well, you would have thought I stabbed somebody because all these people that I used to say hello to and they all said hello back, they stopped freaking saying hello, and now I'm the bee defender.
Wait, hold on 1 minute. Hold on. What's the matter?
They try to make it into like a high school lunchroom thing.
Oh my God. And all I did was ask the girl to post something for me.
Yeah.
But I'm the bee defender. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? So when the video came out, the person that called me the bee defender, I seen her in a chat and I said, so did you realize where you made your mistake?
Who are you talking about? You're talking about the girl whose name starts with a B?
Yes.
Oh, forget about that one. Forget about that one.
Angela, she'll never find out who Angela is.
Yeah, the Canadian chick, right?
No.
No.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of ones. I'm afraid to say their name. They might just show up like.
No, this one says
the Candy Man.
She says she's related to somebody that she's not related
to.
Not. She's a doctor. She's not a fucking doctor.
Oh my God!
There's a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. And
StoryTube.
Exactly. So she said something. It was a freaking lie. So I had to reach out to somebody else who I didn't know that was everybody's freaking mortal enemy.
I think William Brooklyn might be on to something. Look at his comment.
He left. There is this huge raccoon who comes here and eats the cat's food.
You guys have nice raccoons on the East Coast. They're mean over here.
He's been doing that for years, Angel.
Yeah, but I'm in a different area, and this fat raccoon keeps coming and eating the cat's food.
Oh, you
But
move.
anyway, good thing you brought up that Chunko person. Chunky, you lied. You lied. Chunky said that, ever since Angel's met at MRE, now she says he's a racist. No, you're a liar, Chunky. I didn't say that. Anti-Semite, yes. Racist, no. The end.
See, that's what people keep getting misconstrued. Anti-Semite
Exactly.
is different than a racist. So,
Exactly.
it's in that world, but it's not. You can't just ball it up into racist.
No,
Yeah.
exactly. Maybe.
But
Who knows? I don't know. I don't really care. I'll tell you this much. My dear friend, very, very dear friend, is from Israel. He's in this country about, I don't know, 30 years now. But
Jules,
his
you're
whole
not
family.
Jules, you're not even funny. That started a friggin' war. Thank you for being the bee defender.
You're talking to Jane.
No, Jules. She said thanks for being the bee defender.
Oh, hi, Jules. How are you?
Oh,
I'm the bee
Jules,
defender.
that's the one lady that causes trouble, but then cries when people turn on her. I've heard of her.
Oh, I have no idea. But let me finish. So anyway, I spoke to him because his whole family is in Israel. His sisters and one of his brothers and nieces and nephews are all in Israel.
Who?
And he I was so worried that his family got hurt. But no, thank God his whole family is safe. But meanwhile, I didn't know that 270 kids got killed at a concert.
Yes.
They gunned them down.
Yes.
Innocent kids at a concert.
Angel, you wouldn't believe the shit that they're fucking showing that they're doing to these people.
Oh my God.
My
Yeah,
daughter's
but
like, Mom,
as
look at
far as
this. I'm like, no.
as far as the Middle East thing goes, it goes both ways on a lot of that. You've got one group of terrorists, and then you have a government that acts like a terrorist from time to time, and they're always fighting each other. So it's
Look.
hard to tell who's the right one sometimes. When I have a friend of mine he actually passed away a couple years ago on a motorcycle, but he was from Palestine, and one of his earliest memories is waking up to a tractor ripping his house down. So, you know what I mean? It goes both ways. There's definitely, they've been hating each other for a long time over there. It's pretty terrible.
I know,
Eons
but
and eons.
here's the thing is that they killed Americans too. The Israelis aren't killing Americans.
Yeah, well,
They
they wouldn't.
beheaded.
They would never do that.
They were beheading babies and children.
Well, they're extremists. That's what extremists do. They're definitely not good people.
Horrible.
But that conflict, it's just never ending, and
No, that's never going to end.
it's biblical. It's happening, and it's written, and just it is what it is right now. It's not getting better. My brother spent a lot of
it'll
time
ever
in the
get
Middle
better.
East.
Does anybody
No,
know
it
about
won't.
Michael Rappaport?
Michael
What?
Rappaport.
I don't
Michael
like
Rappaport.
Michael Rappaport.
Yeah,
No,
me
that's
neither.
crazy.
He's a weirdo.
Guess what?
What?
Now he's advocating like he's a conservative on all over the place. He's a hypocrite.
Who? Michael Rappaport is now a
Really?
conservative?
No, he's going nuts. We need a wall. We need all this stuff now.
What is he saying? I can hardly hear you.
He's talking about we need a wall now, and he also says that we need to tell people like the LBGT, well, those people, why aren't you concerned about this stuff? Like, crazy stuff that he was always yelling about us with Trump and that stuff. He's opposite now.
Are you
Now he's
kidding?
going crazy because the Jewish people are getting hurt.
Yeah, he was about as liberal as you get too.
Yeah,
Super
look it up
far
on YouTube.
left.
You'll see.
Huh.
He's a piece of garbage, that guy.
Yeah, I've never liked the guy.
But Diane Putz, what are you upset about? Nobody's going against. I'm not going against Israel.
Neither am I.
Yeah, I'm not going against them.
No one's going against Israel. Just stating how bad it's been, and
nobody should get hurt. That's all it comes down to.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
No, exactly. You have
Every
innocent
politician
children.
should stand
I
together
don't
and
care.
denounce this.
There's babies that are being killed. That's horrible.
It just goes to show you also that it can happen anywhere.
Yes.
It's
But-
scary.
Mm-hmm.
They're not looking
It's
for peace.
very
They're looking to be
scary.
crazy. They're being extremists.
Who's outside?
I guess Renee.
Renee opened up his window.
I'm walking away from the window. That was a Harley Davidson. So
Yeah, you got real deal driving by.
Usually you get that from Marla.
you know what's kind of cool. I guess some people might think it's scary, but I found out that about 8 doors down from me are a couple of real Hell's Angels with the jackets and everything.
Wow.
I wouldn't be afraid of them.
Well, no. I'm just saying I never knew they were there, but they seem like nice guys. They have their patches and everything. They're real.
Just
They got
stay
the
away
real
from their
jackets.
motorcycles, Renee.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind them being on.
No, they
my
seem like
block.
nice guys. The
Yeah.
Sons of Anarchy was actually filmed in my town.
Was
You're
it
actually safe
really?
in
Yeah, I live in Tracy, Lathrop, and they filmed a huge percentage of that show in Lathrop, which is like 2 exits from my house.
Really?
Yeah, because it's out in the country out here. This part of California looks like Texas.
And so you how far from LA are you?
Oh, we're like 350 miles from LA up north.
Oh,
I'm like
okay.
75 miles inland from San Francisco.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I live pretty close to Stockton. I live in gold country where they discovered all the gold and stuff. That's the rivers that I fish.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the cool part. Is like I'm fishing in the same rivers that drove the gold rush. Pretty cool. Sacramento River, San Joaquin River.
Okay. I'm not gonna have this discussion again. Sorry, but
What discussion? What am I missing?
Some people just like to argue and fight.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I just ignore it. It's like, okay, well,
I'm not having.
there's plenty of places to find fights on YouTube, people.
Yeah, I'm not having that discussion again. And that's the end of that. Marky Mark, I'm an LA Angel. Renee's about 6 to 8 hours. Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 6 hours from LA.
Wow.
It's a straight drive though. There's the Highway 5. You get on it and you stay on it the whole time, and then you're in LA.
When I went there, my kids were there. My daughter went to school there. She was living with her father, and she went to UCLA. But they were in, what the hell was it called? Is it Studio City?
Yeah, Studio City, California. It's next to LA, or it's part of LA.
They were there. And I loved it. I loved California. But there was really nasty people there. Because I made the horrible mistake of I was in the car and a car pulled up next to me, and there was a woman calling me every filthy song. And so now my ex-husband Lewis's girlfriend was driving, and so I turned around and looked, and she's screaming, calling me everything, but I thought she was talking to the girlfriend, Lewis's girlfriend. So I was like, oh man, what the hell did you do? Meanwhile, it was screaming at me because I flicked my cigarette out the window.
Oh my God.
Like an animal. I flicked my cigarette in the street. At that time, I used to
You can find a fist fight at every stoplight in LA.
They're driving a Prius?
Are you kidding? Really? They fist fight?
You know what I mean? You could just look at someone the wrong way in certain parts of LA during rush hour and probably get some road rage.
Oh my
What was that movie
God.
Michael Douglas was in? That he got out of the car and went nuts?
She was like, oh, I think she's mad at you.
I don't get out of the car anymore. I can't participate in road rage. It's just not going to end well, so I just ignore it.
I tried this out. This works for me sometimes. A guy was going nuts one time because he didn't like that I got one car light in front of him to go to a red light. So when he came next to me, I rolled the window down and he rolled his down. I go, you fighting with your wife today? He goes, what? I go, you must be fighting with your wife because I didn't do anything. So if you want, keep yelling at me as long as you don't go home and hurt your wife. He got so pissed and
Oh my God. That's better than what I do. I usually just roll the window down and start laughing at them.
No, because they can't yell at their wife. They go out and yell at everybody else.
You know what else they had in over there in Melrose and Studio City? They had a psychic shop on every block. Every block had at least one psychic shop and one you know, that witchcraft stuff.
Tarot card and Santeria.
Everything. Yes. They had so many of those. I did go into them. I just want you to know.
Of
I know
course
you did.
I did.
You walked out $300 lighter.
Yes.
With a bunch of crystals.
What did you-
Yeah,
a bunch
I
of-
had all these things. Yeah.
You got some mood crystals for the road.
Yeah, I love those crystals that they you hang them and the sun bounces all this I don't know, juju off you or some
All
shit.
good vibes.
Yeah, I used to like that stuff.
You should put them
Prisms.
on your show. When you have a
Prisms,
problem.
yeah. And then you go in the back and you talk to someone and oh my God, what a waste of money that was.
Look, Marky Mark, he's from LA. He says, I've fought many times at red lights.
Oh, really? Did you really?
I'm telling you, you could if you want. It's there.
Philly too. I'm
San
sure New
Francisco
York City
too.
too, Angel.
That's what the cab drivers told me when I was a young cab driver in my 20s. They said, hey, kid, you better lose the temper. You could find a fight at any light.
Oh,
All right.
really? I don't know. What do you mean New York City, Maureen?
New York City, Philly, Chicago, California.
Any of the big cities, yeah.
Any of the big cities.
What, they fist fight?
Yeah, the traffic lights. Yes.
The people will do things here like they'll cut you off and then they'll get mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're flipping me off. You just blew the stop sign. I honked the horn so you didn't hit me coming out of my driveway, and then you're flipping me off now. Whatever. You just gotta shake your head.
I like the ones that go speeding past you, but you all end up at the same light together.
Oh my God, that's when I laugh. That's when I roll the window down and I go, "Where were you going?"
Mm-hmm.
I just look right now. Where were you going, buddy? And I start laughing.
Y'all are mad at me right now because I'm that person that does it.
You do it. You're the gas pedal.
Oh,
And the whole objective is to get from behind you. So I still
Gas pedal Marla is trying to get away from all the people.
That's
Yeah,
right. I
that's
want
what
to be at the head of the line. Now,
Oh my God, she's
They're the
you're the
people who
one,
should've
Marla.
left
You're the one.
yesterday.
I've seen you out there.
Let me say thank you to Tommy. Thank you, Tommy, for the pets. Sent me a cash app. Thank you. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. You start fights at a red light?
no, I'm the one like they were talking about the people that pass you and then you all end up at the same light.
Hey,
I'm
do you?
the one that passes you. I'm the one that
Okay, Marla, I have a question then. You must have tinted windows because the people that do that always have the really dark windows.
No, I want you to know who's passing you.
You're hardcore. Marla's not playing. She's like, that's me.
Marla, you're the type of driver that should have left yesterday.
Well, Marla lives in a free state. She can carry out there.
I know.
She lives in my state.
First of all, I let everybody get ahead of me. I stop, and when they're coming out of like Wendy's and there's all traffic, I'm the one who stops and lets everybody go. I'm never in a rush to get anywhere.
I try to do that too lately in the last couple of years, because it's like if I'm in a rush, that's my fault. That means I didn't manage my time. So
Exactly.
you got to kind of try to not be selfish. I try to do that. Like I try to plan everything out so that I don't waste time,
Now, Steve, me and you almost believe the same, only I think it's selfish to hold everybody else up because you want to do your Sunday driving on a Friday. Maybe you should be getting up earlier and driving in the morning when people ain't got nowhere to go. Perhaps rush hour, maybe a Saturday morning.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
I'm sorry.
That's pretty funny. If you want to drive slow, get up an hour earlier, sucker.
Exactly.
That's great.
Oh, Billy Crystal says he's a huge fan of crystals. Doy.
He's-
Doy. Angela says, 2 girls are nuts on here. Both like to threaten me. Weirdos.
yeah, but
They're all from that knitting community that got
My
leaked
aunt
in here. That's pretty crazy.
likes to threaten my aunt.
Angie, I had to laugh. The one girl threatened you the other night. She lives in Canada. I was like, I'll beat you to the restaurant.
Oh my God, who threatened her? What are you talking about? How come I don't know about any of this?
That girl, it was on this, was it on this chat? It was that girl,
Someone
Brittany.
in the chat threatened Ange?
It was that girl, Brittany. What do they call Britters or whatever? She's from
She
Canada.
doesn't come in here. She's blocked.
All right, well, Ange, what chat were we in
Yeah,
where
it
she
wasn't
threatened you?
here. Nobody threatened Angela here.
She was like, "Yeah, I'll show up to your restaurant." I was like, "I'll beat you there."
I think the threats now, like in this so-called
me a
genre,
break.
like you can't even take anyone serious anymore.
Are you kidding me? What is she threatening Ange for? Can I know?
I don't even know, because maybe it was a difference of opinion, or because she was sticking up for you. I don't even know.
Oh, does Ange, you want to tell me why somebody was going after you? Angela says, I've not seen Jules do anything wrong, but I also don't follow that community. She's always been nice to me.
Yeah, I don't follow the community either. I don't even know what the freaking community is.
Hello?
That sounded great.
Let's see. I've not seen Jules. Oh, I read this one already.
5 minutes later, Angel, and that would have qualified as a booty call.
Ooh, really?
Yep.
It has to be after 12 to be a booty?
California is 2 a.m. is a booty call. California.
I don't get booty calls, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. What about when Lee calls you? Does that count?
No, Lee usually calls at 7:00 in the morning. That's definitely not a booty call. It's always, you know what it is? It's always an Angel. You know how many numbers I did last night?
Or it's
Cheeks and
gonna
I
be-
got 250,000 views. I'm
And then
like,
he
oh,
hangs
that's
up,
great,
right?
Lee. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, that's great, Lee.
Or he'll call you and he'll tell you about the high protein meal he just made, and then he's got to go because his sister's on the other line.
Yeah.
Hey, I got to go. Not trying to be rude. My sister's on the other line. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's so funny.
That's a guy who does not manage his phone time well.
He seems to manage it well with me. He likes to sit and talk about all his numbers, all his.
Yeah, I was. He called me on his birthday and talked to me at 7 a.m. for like 20 minutes. I didn't even realize it was his birthday till later in the day, until I saw it in your comment section. I was like, "Oh wow, October's busy here. We have 3 birthdays in our house in October."
In Suggs' chat room, that's where Angela got threatened. So don't
Real
go in
deal.
there anymore.
Real Deal said she called me a fake biker and an Angel simp because I said level Angel and Angela out of this chat. Oh, leave? All right. I know, Angel. What's the deal? In every freaking room, that's all they talk about is Angel, Angela, Angel, Angela.
Wait a second. What were they talking about me in Stand Up Guys chat for?
Don't know.
Was
I don't
he
remember.
talking about me, or they started talking about me in the chat? I don't talk about these fucking people. I don't know why they're bringing me
Yeah.
up. I don't talk about any of these people. What are they bringing me up for?
Whoa, hold on. If Stand Up Guy does bring you up, he doesn't say anything negative about you.
Okay, so then
I
why
will
is
say
it
that
the
about
chat
Stand Up
bringing
Guy.
me up?
He's Stand Up Guy's pretty
I'm sorry
fair.
I cursed, but I don't understand why. I don't talk about any of these people. So why are they bringing me up?
You don't have to. They just bring you up. Some people
Yeah.
in the chat bring you
They
up.
use
and
your
say,
name all the
F
time to
Angel
make
and F
money.
Angela, and then
Yeah.
it's like, what they have nothing to do with this topic. Why are you bringing them up? That's how I get into fights. But you don't see that shit.
No, because I don't go into these people's chats. That's
I'm the
why.
same way too. Say like Jane was saying, I'm done with the chats. I might make a comment on a video, but that's about it.
Yeah, I don't go into stand-up guy. I don't have a wrench. I don't go in his chat. I don't comment anyway. Sometimes I listen to him. I like to listen to him when he's not
Yeah.
using that voice changer.
I like
But
to listen to him, yeah.
yeah, but
I
other
like
than
when he
that,
went
I
on a
don't
walk
go
in
in
his
his.
neighborhood. That was really cool. I like that one.
I
Yeah,
like
I did too
his
when he took a walk. See, I like stuff like that. When you show, even today, what's his face? Flo was walking around Miami. I've been there. I lived in Florida for 18 months. I loved when he took that walk around there.
Do you know why he was walking around Miami?
No.
Well, it's because your friend, well, your ex-friend was walking around the same street the night before, and SoFlo took it as, a threat or whatever. So he went live today and was on there talking about, well, I'm here now, where you at? I'm here now, where you at? Like,
Well,
sorry, dude, he
Casparosa
wasn't
has
looking
his
for you.
number, so why don't Casparosa and him get on the phone?
Well, when he went live last night, I was
They were
joking around with
buddies.
him. When he
Casparosa and him were buddies.
Well, when he went live last night and was walking around Miami, I made a joke. I said, well, why don't you find SoFlo and do an interview? Buy him a Pellegrino. Well, all shit hit the fan this morning. He was like, oh, well, he was out here looking for me. I'm like, you're vain. How do you know it was all about you? Because it wasn't. The kid was just walking the frick around.
But they
But he
have
made
each other's phone numbers. It could have easily been avoided if they just spoke on the phone.
That could have solved lots of
Yeah,
these conflicts if people just call each other,
That's what
Angel,
happened with the other day.
Angel,
What?
he wasn't walking around for that. He was in Miami. He was just walking around.
Truthfully, I really don't care, Maureen.
Well, I'm just saying.
Oh, all right. But
So
let
it
me
wasn't
read
like,
this. Bucky Palermo says, I know you and your daughter are getting excited with the baby getting closer. I love that baby Emma name. I had to take a break, had an imposter saying some bad stuff. You, Bucky Palermo? Somebody was saying something bad about you?
no, he had an imposter going around
Yeah.
as him
Hold
saying
on
bad
one
stuff.
second.
See, we need code words.
Hold on.
Like Angela will know it's me if I call her that one nickname.
Okay,
Real
know-
Deal wants the link to be dropped. I see.
hold on. Bucky Palermo, nobody can fake you, be a fake you here. You got a wrench, okay? And thank you very, very much. You didn't have to do that super chat, but thank you.
What is William talking about? You're just saying what, Maureen, playing both sides here. I ain't playing no freaking sides. I'm friends with all three of them. And I am Switzerland because I wasn't here for the fight. So, William, mind your fucking business.
Oh, wait a second. Don't fight with William.
No, well,
Wait
don't
a
tell me I'm
second.
playing both fucking sides because I'm
No,
not. I'm friends with you and I'm friends with him.
Maybe
And
he's
I'm
not talking
Switzerland.
about. You're just saying what, Maureen, playing both sides here. Wait, what? Hold on. No, please don't fight here.
I'm
Come
not
on,
fighting.
William.
I'm just
No,
saying.
I know, but you don't know. Maybe he's not talking about that. Hold on. Hi, Teresa Marie. Okay.
Yeah, it says you're on Sofo chat talking stuff, and I said exactly what I said. That Sofo was vain. That he thought that Chris was there for him.
Yeah, not saying that. That
how's that playing both fucking sides?
She's saying that. Well, you are friends with Casparosa.
Mm-hmm. I'm not friends with SoFlo. I don't come on here going, oh, well, Angel, guess what? SoFlo was in a chat and they said that they didn't want women beaters and all that. And he turned around and said, oh, well, I'm fucking friends with Angel Gotti. She can vouch for me.
Oh, wait, what's this? I didn't see this. How come somebody is deleting Mikey's comments?
Yes, Bucky, the Phillies won today.
How come
Yay.
Mikey's being deleted? Can somebody tell me why Mikey's being deleted? Why is Mikey being deleted?
Who did it? I'll check and see if I can see who did it.
No, but I just want to know why he's being deleted.
CNoEvil.
Yeah, why? Why is he being deleted? He's not saying anything wrong. CNoEvil. Where did he go? Where did CNoEvil go? Jane says I don't go into chats anymore. Basically, watch you, Angel, and Jules. Oh, you watch Jules? Jane likes Jules. And
Wait a
Jane
minute,
don't like anybody.
Looks like it looks like William's having
says,
a
"I'll
good
drop
time.
it
He's
because I respect Angel." Drop what? You're wrong. Totally.
He said he'll drop it. Yeah, don't fight here, William. Don't fight. Yeah, CNoEvil, why? What was Mikey saying? What bothered you? Oh, anytime, Bucky. Thank you. Okay, so what were we talking about now? So anyway, in stand-up guys chat. Okay, so he wasn't talking about me, but why was the chat talking about me?
I
maybe you shouldn't even pay
I-
attention to it, Angel.
I'm
Honestly,
trying
I'm
to
just curious. Like, I
remember.
don't bother
because you know it's going to
nobody
be
on here.
negative. They,
No, I
you
know.
know,
I just don't bother anybody here, so I don't understand why my name has to be brought up.
because you're famous and because they want to be connected to you in some way.
It's really
If your name does come up, he does not say anything bad about you at all.
No, but his chat runs wild, though. I will say that. But him himself, stand-up guy, he never says anything degenerate or bad about Angel.
No, and if anything said about Angel in the chat, I will speak up.
okay. I just don't understand why, but
Well, on that note, I actually have to do dishes tonight, which is something I
thank
never do. But I have
you so
to.
much. Thank you so much, Renee, for
Call me
coming
Renee.
on. No,
Renee,
thank you so much.
Renee, before you go, you have to hook up with Dragon. Dragon makes some beautiful holsters.
You know what? I was going to at one point before, and maybe I will now because some things have happened where I like Dragon a lot. Dragon's cool.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful work.
Thank you so much, Maureen. It's good to talk to you and
You too.
Angel
Nice
and
meeting
Marla.
you.
You guys all just enjoy your lives and be positive, and God bless all of you.
Have a good
Take
night,
care.
Renee. Thank you.
You too. You take care.
You too.
Good night, Renee. Thank you. Yeah, Teresa Marie. I not that I thought that he was, but I just don't understand why people in his chat were.
Angel, it's every freaking chat you're brought up.
This is unbelievable. I don't bother anybody on here. I really
I know
don't.
you don't. I know you don't.
But Tommy Real Deal wants to come on. I just dropped the link for him. There he is.
Real deal.
Hello there, Tommy Real Deal.
Hi, Angel. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay.
What's the matter? You sound very
Yeah,
blah.
you sound down. What's up?
Just a lot of things going on.
What's wrong?
I don't want to talk about it. Not here.
Okay, okay.
I happened to just go in the chat. I don't know. The chat was talking about the fight at FPS's house. And for some reason, I saw your name and Angela's name being brought up.
Yep.
And
We didn't even say a word about the fight.
I know that. And I says, what the fuck? Just like that. I put WTF. Does Angel and Angela have to do with this conversation? Leave their names out of your mouth. Period. And
Did
I
you
put
get
it all
blocked?
capital letters because I'm yelling now. And then that I don't even want to call her a woman because she's a beast. That Brittany, told me I'm a fake biker. I'm
Yeah.
an angel simp. I says, you're not even, you're a fake human, I said.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I
I
seen
got out of
that.
it. Then I didn't make any more remarks in the chat. I just watched it for a while to see if they were going to, keep coming at you and Angela, and nobody did. So I just stopped watching it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what was going on.
Wasn't
They
that
were
the same?
talking. Am I right, Maureen? You were there, right?
Yeah, wasn't that the same chat where Angela stepped in and she said, "I'll come to your restaurant on Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that."
Yeah, that was to who?
To
Bambi.
Ange.
Oh,
No, that was to Ange.
oh yeah, yeah. She made some stupid remark, and
Yeah.
I think that's why
Do they
I
who
stepped
owns
in.
a restaurant?
Yeah, Ange owns the restaurant now. Yep.
So go ahead.
So that was it, as far as I'm concerned. So I think it all stopped after that, right, Maureen?
I believe so. But you've been in chats that I've been in to where they say stuff and then I step up and then I'm corrected and then I have to say something again and then you're in chats and you say something and they try
Nobody
to
says
dismiss
anything
it.
back. Nobody's ever said anything back to me when I correct somebody on something, except for that bitch, Brittany.
Yeah, she's nuts.
Yeah, she's a screwball.
Yeah, she's cuckoo. She belongs with Bambi.
No, she's a degenerate, is what she is.
Mhm.
Hello, Chicky. I
Now
don't
she'll
say
make
a
a show
word
about
about
me.
either one of these people. I don't know why they're bringing me up. I don't say a word about them.
I don't know why
Angel.
you were about because you're. Listen, if Angela makes a remark, you're coupled along with it. It's just automatic with these screwballs.
Oh, Angela will be home in a few. She's going to join. I love
All
when Ange
right,
comes on.
let's get the team together.
Angel.
Yeah.
Angel, that chick Bambi was having a fucking major meltdown the other night.
Wait, I'll wait for you, Ange. But go ahead. I'm sorry. She was having a meltdown about what?
Because stand-up guy wouldn't let her on the live or she kept getting disconnected. I don't know the whole reality of it.
Okay.
But she went on a live trashing
No,
him.
what
And by
happened?
the end of the live, she was crying.
Well,
Angel Gotti, and she doesn't feel sorry for any of her dad's victims. And I can't say nothing because I'm blocked. So I had to watch from my TV as a guest. So I couldn't type anything in. The bitch blocked me because
listen,
I keep going after her.
listen.
But it's
Let me clarify that for you, Maureen. What happened was SUG
I feel
stand-up
sorry
guy.
for her.
I know.
Stand-up
Fucking
guy
self-inflicted.
was playing. I don't know if it was Jules talking about her,
Mm-hmm.
and he was playing it on his show, and she took a burn to it. She thought it was. I don't know what he thought. She was live on the show, and she couldn't stand the fact that he was playing Jules talking about her because they have
Yeah.
a fight going back and forth.
It was Tommy Lynn playing a whole bunch of voice clips or whatever.
Yeah, that's what it was. Somebody
Yeah.
was playing them, but it wasn't. SUG was just playing it, so she got pissed off at SUG. So they're all nuts.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So she went on to a live and she did this whole live about Suge, how he's no good, Carlos is no good. And then, then she turned her tactics on to Angel Gotti. And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's all about who they can bring up to get the more likes and more people to view their show. Everybody knows, Ange, that you talk about your father as a father, not as what he did. But they can't accept that.
I already had that conversation with
I
her
know.
when she jumped on Josie's and was going after me. And
Right.
first
And
of all,
she
it's
won't
none
let
of my
up.
it's none of my business what my father may or may not have done.
I don't
Exactly.
talk about John Gotti the gangster. I talk about John Gotti the father, the
Exactly.
grandfather, and that's it. So why she would start crying? Wait, what? This is
Listen,
too bizarre for me.
first off, the girl is cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs. She was whacked out of her fucking mind. I don't know what she was on, but if you're bipolar, you should not be self-medicating with fucking weed. That's the first thing doctors will say. We're not prescribing you any meds because you're self-medicating with weed. Can't do it. She was whacked. And that live, it was like a fucking call for help. I'm like, oh my God, do I call 911 for her to get them to go to the house?
Was
Like,
she okay
what
the
do I
next
do?
day?
She's never okay.
No.
But this night was a bad night, and I'm thinking, fuck, like, what do I do? Like, this is bad. Like, look, I don't care for the girl. Don't care for her at all, but she needed help that fucking night. Like, she needed to be 5150 to 302'd.
What the hell does that mean?
In Florida, we call it Baker Act.
Yeah,
Oh.
Baker Act. I mean,
But I mean, has she been on since? Is she okay since then?
no, she's never going to be okay. And then the next day she blamed it on a fucking brain injury. No, honey, you were whacked out of your fucking skull.
Wait a minute. I was scrolling
I'm
this
back, Angel. I'm
afternoon.
sorry about that.
I was
That's
scrolling.
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I was scrolling this afternoon and I saw that she was live. She was doing a live from a haunted house
Right.
and doing spirits, watching the spirits and all that crap.
Mhm.
I couldn't watch it. I had because I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I mean, half of the shit that comes out of her mouth. And that's the thing, the real deal. Like, she was on that show and saying all this shit, and I'm like, you're a fucking liar. Like,
Yeah, I
you
remember you saying
called
that.
you called the county morgue on Jules saying that her mother died and you were saying that you were Jules. You called the county morgue saying you were Jules and you needed your deceased mother picked up. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. That's what TL was playing. I think it was a Terry Lynn or I forget who was playing that. And that's what SUG was playing on his show. Somebody recorded that.
Yeah, and then she was like, "Oh no, I had a buddy act like he was from the morgue." No, first off,
Yeah.
there's your fucking lie. It was a woman,
Yeah,
and it was the
right.
fucking morgue.
Right.
You're a
Exactly.
fucking pathological fucking liar.
Wow.
Okay. Anything else? Everything's good though now?
So I went after her. She fucking got all upset and blocked me.
I believe she once said something about she once said something that she was gonna go after me because I couldn't control you. I'm like, wait, what?
Me or
First
real
of all, no, you.
deal?
Yeah, something about Maureen. But listen, I don't control anybody. I don't tell anybody what they can and cannot do ever.
Listen, I will be straight up. You
Marla,
come
drop the link
after
for Angela.
you
Yeah.
come after one of my friends or somebody in my family, my balls are twisted and I'm coming after you. And what did I do? I did a deep dive. I know her fucking life story. I can throw everything the fuck out there. I'm just fucking waiting. Come for me. Please, I invite you to fucking come for me.
I can't.
I
Oh,
know.
oh, Maureen. Ooh, we got another fight. We got another
I
tiger
don't
on our
see
hands.
any of this stuff. I can't believe that this. I can't believe this. I don't bother. I never even heard of that girl until the day we went up on Josie's.
Josie.
I know. You said,
Yep.
who are you? You said.
Yep. Real deal. You've seen it. I had to call back into Mooch's show and apologize to Mooch for
Yes.
doing what I did
Yeah.
on his show.
By the
Who's
way,
Mooch?
Mooch is a Canadian out of Quebec. He's got a channel, and he is as funny as could be.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, and he's a nice guy.
With him.
Yeah, well, he's got a new channel. He's only got like 300 subs.
Yeah.
He goes on.
Hello, Ange.
Doesn't he go on Theen
Hi,
Du's chat all the time?
He goes on who?
Theen Du.
Oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. Okay.
He's a really nice guy. He's down to earth. You know what I mean?
I can't make out if he's Hispanic or Italian.
He's Italian.
He's
So
Italian.
how is he involved in all of this?
He's just a watcher.
He's just got a show. He puts anybody on the panel. He lets everybody speak their mind. He's like you. He lets everybody come up that wants to come up and speak their mind. He don't like anybody fighting in the chat or harassing anybody.
Yeah, I don't like anybody being fighting and harassing in the chat either.
Right. He's pretty
No
much,
reason for disrespect.
Yeah, he's pretty much got the same format as you. You know, as far as your principles. You know, no disrespecting and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
But Andrew's here. She'll tell you. I go to battle for both of you.
Hi, everyone.
Hello there, Ange.
Hi. I just wanted, Maureen, it wasn't in Angel's chat. It was in stand-up guys chat, which I never, ever even comment in there, ever. Sometimes I listen for a little bit, but it's really like not my thing. But when I was listening, it was right after what happened, last week with the fight and everything. And people in the chat was saying that Sessa called me. So I assumed, I didn't even think me, because the relationship I have with Sessa from the past.
Right. He said, I remember this. He said your name, but everybody thought it was you. It wasn't you. It's another Angela.
So I tried to say that, and that girl Brittany and other people were saying, you're a liar. He called you, blah, blah, blah. And then, I was like, no, that's not true. And I asked him to drop the link, because right before that girl Brittany was like, how would you like if I show up at your restaurant? I go ahead. I don't own one.
Wait. Hold on. Teresa Marie says, no, I'm the real Teresa on my second account. I've steady defended Angel no matter who it was, but that's fine. I just don't like Jules. Since that's a problem, I'll go. Angel, love you.
Teresa Marie, you don't have to go. Nobody has to go. Just don't trash each other. That's it. Who cares?
Just don't fight with each other. If you don't like her, Teresa, just don't say anything.
Is Teresa Marie, Teresa the baby, bet your ass?
Yeah.
She's the one who...
that's her.
Okay, well, why did you block me?
Oh, Teresa, did you block Maureen? Teresa, Maureen thinks you blocked her.
Because Bet Your Ass was on FBS today, and I couldn't see any of her comments. And I said, I can't see any of the comments. Does that mean I'm blocked? And now I was told, yeah, you're blocked.
But from where?
A personal
chat?
That's a personal.
It's a personal block.
Right.
FBS's. I don't think Jules has ever been in this chat. Just be respectful. She's being respectful here. That's
Jane likes Jules, and Jane don't really like anyone.
Jules says she loves Angel because of the rescue cats.
Oh yeah, I rescue cats.
Yeah,
but nobody has to fight. Nobody has to fight. We always have every content creator, and everybody is fine. They get along with everyone. Teresa Marie says you're not blocked, Maureen.
Well, when she was on FBS today, if she was on under Bet Your Ass and she was talking to Kat, retired Navy, I couldn't see any of her comments. I was only seeing the people talking
why she
to
goes
her.
into FBS? I didn't know she goes in there.
Unless it
Yes.
was was it a fake bet your ass?
That's her name, Bet Your Ass? I'm
I'm
so
waiting for.
confused. I'm lost here. But wait, let's get back to Ange. So Ange, that's what happened. And this is the God's
Yes.
honest truth. Let me tell you all something, and maybe you could go back and tell this to
But I want to finish too when you're
Brittany.
done.
Exactly. Angela and Anthony Sessa and I and
Me.
Casperosa and Maureen do not get along. Angela does not like Anthony Sessa because back in 2015, Anthony Sessa joined the A-Light little brigade,
Mm-hmm.
we'll call it.
Yes, he
And
did.
we used to fight with them almost every day, right or wrong.
Every day.
So did Anthony Sessa call this Angela right here? Absolutely not. He doesn't
No,
know her
it
phone number.
wasn't
He
me,
doesn't know her. It
but
was
Mm-hmm.
not this Angela.
Brittany and others were insisting it was me.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that it wasn't, and they said I was nothing but a troublemaker. And Brittany threatened, "I'll come to your restaurant." I said, "Go ahead, go to my restaurant. I don't own one, you idiot."
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
Benny
so
D
this is
over
all going
says
on in
you
the
told
chat,
Benny
and
D over says you told Sessa you're okay with him now, but not A Light.
I did say that.
But did he call you on the phone?
No,
Okay.
I did say that.
How would he have your phone number?
He wouldn't. He didn't call me.
Exactly.
He did not call me. They were just starting trouble. But I didn't even say that in that chat. Okay? And it wasn't said exactly like that. But anyway, so I asked the stand-up guy, because I always thought we had
Hi,
a nice
Dubs.
relationship with him. Not that I ever spoke to him, but I thought that we did. So I wanted to clear that up before it got out of hand that I was involved in this nonsense. So I asked him to drop the link, and he dropped it, but not for me. So I just clicked on it, and he kept me in the back room for like 5 minutes.
God forbid.
So I just dropped out. I was like, all right, he doesn't want to talk to me. So I sent him a message the next morning saying why I wanted the link. And what was going on in his chat was not true. And that he should, maybe watch his chat a little bit, because there's a lot of threatening going on.
What threats were being made towards you?
What's that?
Threats were being made towards you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe tomorrow somebody could go back and tell them that it's not you that Anthony Sessa called, because he would never in a million years have your phone number, number one.
Angel, I did.
Go ahead. You're breaking up. We can't hear you.
A message. The father.
And you're breaking up. You don't have.
Dead.
What did you say? What did you say?
And me. Can you hear me?
Hello?
You're breaking up, Ange.
Can you
Now
hear
we
me,
could.
Angel?
Go ahead. What'd you say?
Oh, so yeah, so I couldn't get the link. He left me in the back room, so I wasn't gonna wait there like a jerk. So the next day I sent him a message, a comment saying that Sessa never called me and what was going on in his chat, that he should keep an eye on his chat because there's a lot of threatening going on. That's all. I was nice,
Did he answer?
He just liked what I said, like how when you just click the heart.
Okay, so then the next live, did he mention it that it wasn't you?
I don't know, because I don't really watch him like that.
Okay.
And I wasn't really that concerned. Like, if people don't believe me, I don't care. But
Right.
if it's happening live, then I care. Like, I'll say it. But then after I think about it, and they, coming from Brittany or anybody that doesn't know me and doesn't know the situation, I don't really care what they say.
Okay.
They're just starting trouble in the chat. How would she know that I talked to Sessa? She's just trying to start drama.
Hi, Mooch. What'd I do now?
Mooch, you didn't do nothing.
Good night, Teresa Marie. Take care, Mooch. It's just part of being the celebrity you're becoming, Mooch.
She just went along
Mooch,
with it.
you didn't do anything wrong. I didn't know who you were, and they were telling me, they were filling me in. But then when they told me who you were, I realized I knew who you were. Hello there, Tony Silo. How are you?
And then that was the end of that. Like, I didn't think about it again, really.
Right.
Yeah, Wise Guy TV, you're right. There are certain people you just absolutely have to ignore. You're right. You're right.
Well, I said to Ange today, I said, I found you guys on YouTube. That's great and all, but for all this other bullshit, it's your guys' fault.
Somebody in my family asked me the other day at the party. They were like, so what happened? Mob Rats has a problem with John now? I said, what are you talking about? He said, yeah, the kid Mob Rats exposed. MRE has a problem with John. I said, no, absolutely not. But it turns out it was somebody else called, what is it? Mob Rats 1?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Somebody and I had to show this person that it was two different people, that it wasn't MRE.
Right.
I guess, once they get mad at me, then they start turning, and saying shit about my brother John. That's how the pieces of shit on here work. Everybody's, oh, nice, nice, nice. And then they get mad at me for whatever reason, and they have to take it out on some member of my family.
Well, no shit. There was somebody on FBS's chat today that was down in your brother and talking about 302s. And then when you started your show today, he came in and said something. I'm like, wait a minute. So I went back to FBS's chat just to make sure I was right about that person.
Yeah.
But FBS's chat doesn't show all his fucking comments.
No, it does. You have to wait a certain amount of time before the comments come up.
Well, because I was going to jump on him like, yeah, what are you doing in here? You got so much shit to talk about Angel in other fucking chat rooms. Why are you in here?
Oh.
But I have to make sure I'm correct before I did it. So, now I got to wait till tomorrow to make sure I was right.
Yeah,
I know I was right.
See, like MRE is one person who he can be mad at me, but he's not going to attack my family. You know what I'm saying? These other content creators, they're all so predictable because as soon as they get mad at me, they start attacking my family.
Right.
Yeah. And they throw their little sly remarks in, without mentioning names. I'm at the point where, you know what? I'll forget it. we all
I know what you were going to say, Angela.
I'm not intimidated by any of these people on here. We all saw the last couple of weeks what everyone is made of.
Yeah.
Yeah, these people are ridiculous. They're really ridiculous. They're all keyboard thugs. But you get in front of their face, they'll be like, "Oh, hi, how are you? I didn't mean it." Fuck you out of here.
Yeah. But it is what it is, and let's move on.
But seriously, yeah, everybody should know that that was not the Angela that
he called.
Anthony Sessa called. Yeah, absolutely not.
I mean, I let them know that. They didn't believe me, but
You want to laugh? I said the other night to somebody, I said, this fight with Elite, Sessa, Flordino, and all that. I said, it's like I'm going in reverse to a couple years ago. We fought with all these fuckers.
Exactly. Fiordolino, Sessa, and Elite.
Yeah,
We're all on the same little group there. Fiordolino wasn't vicious. I'll give him that. He wasn't vicious. He would try to be funny and stuff. Sometimes
Well,
he was.
I cut him off a couple of days ago. I was like, you just don't want a wiki page made about you. Behave yourself.
Oh my God. Remember that. Oh
That
my
was the best.
God.
Maureen,
That was the best.
you
What?
haven't been here long enough. Like, what was going on in that chat between Brittany and I? And she was kind of like defending the Pennsylvania guy. This is the same girl that put pictures of his kid,
What
filthy
Pennsylvania guy?
pictures with penises
Pennsylvania
in
guy.
her mouth.
Oh,
Okay?
wait, what?
Listen,
Wait,
Yes.
what?
Yes.
she
Who? Wait. Start over. What?
Brittany.
Yeah.
She put pictures of FBS's daughter up with filthy things going in her mouth.
What?
Yeah.
and she's a scumbag. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
She's a friggin' scumbag.
And now they're buddies.
That's what I don't get. All these people, they fight, they do real crude things to each other, and then it's, oh, okay, you're my friend again. Are you fucking kidding me? I would have punched you in the fucking throat.
Oh God.
Are you nuts? I would have drug you up and down Kensington fucking Avenue.
Oh my goodness.
I can honestly say, Maureen, the only one, and I was only mad at him because of, what he said about Angel, because I don't remember him ever saying anything bad about me, but just talking about my friend is bad enough, was the Florida guy. But I will honestly say that he has apologized over and over, and I really think he was sincere about that. Some may disagree. Are we best friends? No. Did I like what he did back then? No, but I honestly can say I think his apology is sincere, or was sincere.
The only thing I don't care about that he keeps doing is he keeps throwing up Angel's name. Angel Gotti this, Angel Gotti that. Angel, like, why do you got a name drop? Like, you
They
can't
all
make the
do that,
channel on your
Maureen.
own?
They all do that. Now, there's a lot I've been saying, because ever since if you really pay attention to SoFlo's show, he talks a lot of shit, but he's not doxing anyone.
Mm-hmm.
He's not doing that anymore. He's talking a lot of crap, but he's not doing any of that. But other people are saying he's doing that,
Right.
and he's not.
Well, a lot of people take offense to the fact that because of his record and Angel's still friends with him, they're like, well, how can Angel still be friends with somebody who did this, and this?
Who? I'm not friends
And
with
I'm like,
anybody on here. I'm not
Well, she's
friends
not.
with anyone. I keep getting accused of being friends with people that I'm not friends with. Do I have a problem with him? No. Am I friends with him? No. But I don't want to fight with him. I don't want to fight with anybody. I don't want to fight with him. I don't want to fight with FBS. I don't want to fight with stand-up guy. I don't want to fight with any of the MRE. I'm not fighting.
I'm once in a while in this chat.
What happened?
Can I finish?
You know what the problem is? Here's what these people think. They think when Angel says, I don't want to fight with them, she's saying we're friends, which is absolutely not the truth with her.
Mm-hmm. I'm not friends with Casparosa. I don't want to fight with him either. What does that mean? If I don't want to fight with people, I don't want to fight with people. I don't like Casparosa at all, but I don't want to fight with him either. Does that mean I'm friends with him? No.
No, but I'm just saying that's what they say. Well, she's friends with this one and she's friends with that one. Well, how she could be friends with them? And I'm thinking to myself, well, you're not even in the chat talking to him. So what are they talking about?
I don't know, but you want to answer this one, Angela?
What does it say?
Benny G over. And Angela, you and Cessa are buddies. Imagine this. Because him and his cronies jumped FBS, right, Angela? That's what your message reflected.
You and Cessa? No, not at all. I didn't get that message.
No, we're talking
from
about
that.
Angela.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm
what
saying I
Benny
didn't
D
get that
over is
message from that.
saying.
Benny Diova always has a problem with me. Let me explain this to you again. Angel explained a little while ago. Sessa and I do not get along. Way before YouTube, we did not get along. Benny
Correct.
Diova, you'd have no idea what you're talking about. He never called me. He doesn't have my phone number. He never would. And I don't have his.
Correct.
Now,
And all you said the other night was you don't have a problem with him anymore. Period.
I don't have a problem with him. And I said, but I still do with Elite. It was more of a joke. You know
Right.
why? Because I've said it and I'll say it again. I'm not surprised what happened. None of you should be. If you go at people's family, this is what is going to happen. I wasn't surprised. Now you could take that as I'm happy he got, you know, his ass kicked by Mac. I don't care what you say, but I'm not going to have the same kind of sympathy as the Ova because you were never attacked by this man. I was.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry. It sounds a little bit harsh, but if you were on Benny, if you were on the receiving end of that, you would feel differently too.
Everybody
Well,
should know that he was bad
End
to
of
you. So you got to do
story.
what you got to do.
she was called the C word and every other filthy name.
He doesn't deserve your
So
respect.
whatever. I didn't see her come on here and start gloating or saying anything like derogatory towards him. She didn't say a word.
Listen, what people don't understand is we went to war with these people fucking years ago. We
Exactly.
took hell and we gave hell. So it's done. It's over with that one person.
Listen, he did what he did, and someone they came after him. It happens. You shouldn't open your mouth if you can't stand up for yourself.
Well, this message I don't understand. Jack the Ripper, when I was Mob Brats 3, me, Mob Brats 1, Mob Brats 2, MRE used to play COD Zombies, and that is where MRE got the idea for the epic upper arm tat. But Mob
Bullshit.
Brats UK took my place and they didn't invite me anymore. I don't even, what does that mean? I'm confused.
I think they were
Jack
playing
the
video
Ripper.
games.
Jack the Ripper, I am going to call bullshit on that because he had the tattoo way before the game came out.
How do you know that?
Because if you look when the game came out, he had the tattoo before that. I have it in my phone somewhere, but if I go to look for it, I'm getting disconnected again.
Are you sure?
Why is it a big deal? He's got a
Yes.
tattoo. Who cares?
Yes. And I mean, I don't want to get into this topic again, but he also has the rune tattoo. So please, I don't want no justifications for this kid's fucking anti-Semitism. It's already fucking been proven. Let it go.
You
Let
want to
it
go on to something
fucking
that's like
go.
lighthearted here? Because I don't want to make Angel upset before she goes to bed.
I'm not getting upset. MMA Hole says, "Hey, stop making Angel mad."
Oh, wait. FBS said something today, and I had a fucking laugh. He said that you, being a Gotti, could have gotten him. I'm paraphrasing, please. Could have gotten him hurt numerous times, but you didn't because you didn't tell your family what was going on.
Did I
And
tell my family what was going on in 2015, Maureen?
No.
Did
Wait,
I
can
ever
I
tell my
can I
family
finish?
anything? Yeah, go right ahead. Go ahead.
Let me finish. And he said that if you were to do that, you probably could have gotten him harmed, but you don't go to your family. And I said to him, no, she doesn't go to her family with, well, I'm paraphrasing my own fucking comment. No, she doesn't go to her family. She's thick skinned. you could piss her off, but that's all you're going to do is piss her off. You don't go to your
because
family with this fucking
because
bullshit.
I love my family more than any of these mother
And that's
effers are worth.
what he
I
said.
love my family way more than than getting back at any of these people. At
And that's what he
2015,
said.
That's
He
smart.
did say that.
Keep it out of the house.
2015, when Eli was doing his shit, did I go back and tell my brother anything? Nope.
Nope. Nope.
My brother got a call from the New York Post and was dumbfounded, had no idea what the hell they were talking about. He had no idea because Eli ran to the Post crying, Junior pulled a cyber bully on me.
Oh God, I remember.
Bullying me. Meanwhile, Junior had nothing to do with anything. He didn't even know what the hell they were talking about.
It was us.
Called Charlie Carnisi, and Charlie Carnisi called my brother, and then they both called me. Angel, what's going on?
It was us.
Yeah, exactly.
Who
He doesn't
was
use
that
the internet too
who
much,
was
right?
that about?
Eli was starting his all his lies, everything you could think of. He was starting his lies, and we used to tweet, and we told him, we would tell everybody he's a lot. Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. He's a liar. Anything he said, we called him out on his lies. We put up the proof and everything. So he went to the New York Post and told them that we were my brother was cyber bullying him.
Real deal. We had him punching walls.
Yeah.
We had him
Spiraling.
spiraling. I still have the text messages from him when he was going at me, and I'm like, you're fucking kidding me, right?
Yeah, he thought you were one of my. He accused me of having all these fake accounts. I never had any fake accounts. He kept coming in. He would go after all the women, say the most disgusting things. Absolutely horrible. Even Bobby, remember Bobby, the woman Bobby?
Yes.
Even she got disgusting messages from him, like the lowlife that he was, how he spoke. They were all me.
Yep.
Oh my God, the disgusting things he used to say. I effed your father in his ass. I can't even repeat the shit that he would say. And so when we would fight back, he actually ran to the New York Post and said my brother was cyberbullying him.
Oh yeah, everything was your brother's fault.
Everything was my brother's fault. Everything. Even Shlomo, they Ed Scarpo said it was my brother John. That had to be the funniest. He almost had a breakdown over that.
We fought with him too. Oh Jesus, we fought with everybody.
Yeah, we fought with him too. He took Eli's side.
Yeah, he blocked me.
Yeah, he did. And who else blocked you?
Mob Talk Radio.
Schratweiser.
Mob Talk Radio.
Yeah.
Oh God, shit! The shit we've been through.
So Maureen, you made the hit list, huh?
I made the hit list. But I'm going to tell you what, real deal, not for nothing.
And we never had to even curse, right or wrong, Maureen. We never even cursed. We just used to give him facts, like tell everybody he's a liar. Go to johnalifacts.com, and he flipped out on us.
Well, you didn't curse.
Okay, I didn't curse.
We can't say that about Maureen.
Yes, because you know what, real deal, not for nothing. I've been.
You don't have to tell me, Maureen. I get it.
I've been in your world, but I was the little sister. I did not have a patch, and I was not a patch or pass around. I was the little sister.
Yeah.
So,
Ange, you want the link again, Ange?
I don't know about that pass around bullshit. We never did that.
Yeah, well, I was the little sister. I was the enforcer of. How do I say this? I was the enforcer of the wannabes.
I know.
It was,
I know what you're saying.
yeah. So I mean, not for nothing. I'm not shooting my own horn. I'm not patting my own back, but fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Well, that's a good trait to have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
So,
uh I'm just dumbfounded that people actually thought that Sessa and Angela were friends.
oh,
Go
that
back to 2015, people.
I was laughing. I was
Go on
laughing.
Facebook and Twitter. You'll see that they are absolutely not friends.
Nope. Nope. And Francisco got away with a lot because he was nice.
Who?
Flordino.
Oh, Fiorina.
Florina.
Fiordolino, yeah.
Fiordolino, Francisco Fiordolino.
And
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Angela. I'd break his stones every chance I can.
Yeah, but he say what you say about it. He is a rat. He says admits he's a rat. He informed, but he does come up with some funny shit at times.
He does. I'll give him that. But I do like to
He's
break
the
his
one.
stones.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just
He
said I just like to break his stones.
Oh, he's the one who I'll never forget this. Eli was carrying on. I don't know what he was carrying on about. And Fiordolino said, John, just admit it. We are ratatouilles. I will never forget that. That was so funny. I think I even still have that screenshot somewhere. He said, admit it, we're ratatouilles.
I like when he's on Gunsmoke show and he starts to talk about a remark you made, Angel, and then he'll say, "But I don't want to talk about her," and then he keeps talking about you.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
I know.
he does, and it cracks me up. I'm like, give it a rest, knock it off.
Yeah, no,
But no,
he does.
Angel,
But
bef-
whatever.
Angel, before I drop down, I just have to let you know to please don't ever get it mistaken that I do not stick up for you because
No,
I
it's
do.
not that. It's not that. It's just that I don't think that you definitely don't know the history, but sometimes I get really upset because some people forgot the history here.
Yeah.
Well, get Ange to give you my number and text
Okay.
me.
All
And
right.
text me.
All right.
Because I don't ever, ever, ever want you to think that I'm going to go against you because that's not going to fucking happen. I've known you too long.
Yeah.
We've shared too many stories. You're a personal friend of mine, and I'm not going to go against you. And I don't want you to think that way ever.
Mo is a real one. That's right. She is. But yes, Mo is. Mo is the one who got me to realize that there oh, I don't want to go into it again. I'm definitely not going into it again, but
That she's Mary fucking Poppins.
yeah. Yeah. You hear that?
I just I feel bad for you because if me and number one ever get into the same room, you're getting a verbal beating.
Oh, believe me, I know. But she's number one fell asleep. Thank God she's not here.
Right.
She fell asleep. And she's another one who will not go back and listen unless she's really, really bored. And she's too
Right.
busy to be bored right now.
Right.
So, but yeah, I know that. But whatever. I don't want to fight with people. That's all it is. I just don't want to fight with people.
But you know what? It's hard for us as friends of yours for when people make their loose fucking comments in chats to where we got to go in and defend you. Like I said the other day, somebody said to me, "Oh well, if you're friends with her, you're going to get the smoke too." Are you fucking kidding me? Grow the fuck up.
Yeah, you should grow up.
And
Really,
that was a
grow up.
man. That was a man saying that
Are
to
you
me.
kidding?
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding? If you were standing in front of me, you would have got throat punched.
Are you kidding? That was a guy who said that to you? That's not a man. That's a guy,
Yes.
you mean? A
Yeah,
male.
a male. His name was Michael McDonald.
Why does that sound familiar?
He's FBS. He's in FBS's chat, ain't it?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's Michael or Scott?
No,
No,
Michael.
Scott is an FBS person.
And he
Michael
needs to be
McDonald.
Michael, he needs to be bang checked a couple fucking times.
What did I do to him? What's his problem now?
No, that was because I was sticking up for Angela because they said that she's a fucking troublemaker. No, she's not.
No,
Why?
she's
Because
not.
she comes into a chat when you say something against Angel and she sticks up for Angel, so therefore she's a fucking troublemaker. No, if you're going to say something that's sideways or mistaken about Angel, then we're going to step in as friends and set you straight. So therefore, you're going to come at us fucking sideways with your snide fucking remarks? No, I don't think so.
Look, there are FBS people in here. There are, like I said before, all content creators, people's in here. Would I allow them one person to attack? No.
No. And you know what else goes
Because
up my
that's
ass?
going to start a big riot in the chat. I don't know why other people don't do the same thing. Like,
You know what else?
stand up guy, mind your chat.
Well, he's like you, Angel. He's fucking so far behind in the fucking chat, he can't catch the fuck up.
Oh, okay. But still, if something's going
seriously.
on, yeah, but if something's going on in the chat, Marla or Angela or they'll text me, Tommy Real Deal. They'll text me and tell me that
Yeah.
something's going on in the chat.
Right. Well, I mean, look, FBS lets people in his chat with Angela's right nut. You don't do that. If somebody
No,
comes
I
in
don't
with a
do that. I
disparaging
don't allow
remark,
that. But
Exactly.
he does. He's always done things like that. I
Right,
don't
and
do that. I don't allow that here.
it's not right. It's really not.
No,
You know,
but
and I laugh at FBS because he's like, oh, well, I used to go down to Philly to the projects and all that. I grew up in those projects. You know, you have to maintain the same fucking energy. And you're not maintaining the same fucking energy because if you were, you wouldn't let these people come in with these fucking names that you're letting them come in with.
oh, like I said, you don't know the history. How
I
about
don't. I
he
don't.
had people in his chat with the name Frankie's Mini Bike?
Listen,
Yeah, that was
No.
completely terrible. That
You
was
don't
terrible.
know the history, Maureen.
I
You
don't
have no
know.
idea.
I
He had
don't.
people come in his chat with my daughter's name with filthy fucking names for my daughter. He
Angel,
did it for my mother. He did it for
I-
my dead brother.
Angel,
So
I
like
don't.
I said, you don't know the history.
You're right. And you know what? I've been going back and listening to some of the old streams and all that.
No,
And
he's got all his hidden.
Wait.
He
No,
hid everything.
No, this was before he got jumped. I was going back listening to Tony Pizza and him and all these
Another
other fucking
degenerate.
creator. I know all these creators. And I'm like, when I seen that one with your brother and the bike and all that shit, the first person that shot to my mind was NB.
Wow,
Who? No,
that's not cool.
it wasn't NB. That's
Nah.
not NB in his chat who keeps changing it.
No. Who posted those pictures? The first person that came to my mind was NB, and I am willing to bet my house on that.
We're gonna find out. I pray to God it's not her, because I only live 40 minutes away from her. So I pray to God it's not her.
I'm willing to bet my house that it was her.
Really?
Yes.
Well, don't assume. It's better off not.
Well, we'll find out.
Exactly.
Angel, you gotta understand, people are jealous of you.
She knows that.
And
I
they'll
never
do
give anybody a reason to be jealous
She's
of
not.
me.
She's not dumb.
You don't. But
Oh,
I am
God.
willing to bet my house the person that put those photos out, those memes, was NB.
Did
And
you
I
ever
don't
see
know her
those
fucking
memes?
history. Yes, I did.
Oh, you
And
did
I
see them.
was sick to my fucking stomach. Sick. 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 People on this fucking internet.
There were
on s-
grown men on here. Grown men. One of my dear friends, a grown man who cried.
I believe it because I
Because
almost
you know how
cried.
sick and evil you have to be to make memes like that about a dead boy.
Yep. You twisted. You twisted.
Well,
Twisted.
those were the names that were allowed in his chat. I would never allow that here. Do you know how many blocked um names are in the chat about people's wives and people? They're blocked. They're not allowed to stay in this chat. But
Yeah,
I'm different from all of them.
because you have a conscience.
Yeah.
These people don't have a fucking conscience. They think, oh well, yeah, that's funny. I'm gonna let it stay. No, asshole. It's disrespectful to somebody, and you gotta fucking kick them out.
That was a bad time. You're right. That was a
Hmm.
bad time. It's over
Believe me,
now.
I jumped down the rabbit hole. I'm trying to catch up with all this fucking bullshit, but you know what? It's so fucking long.
It's what?
It's long. It goes on for
Maureen,
It
Maureen,
goes on for a year and a half since last April.
let me tell
yeah.
you something, Maureen. I came into this genre maybe about a year ago, not even a year ago, and there are so many twists and turns and so on and so forth. Nobody's going to be able to keep up with it. You just can't.
Right.
So you got to go with your gut and stay with the people that you know are real people,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
and try to think positive.
Ignore the idiots.
We all make mistakes. I certainly have. Angel can attest to that. But you just can't fall into that trap.
You got to ignore the idiots and pay attention to your own life because this is just for fun. It's not real. And on top
Hey,
of it, look what's going on in Israel with those people. That's a
Right.
problem. This ain't
That's
a problem.
real.
Yeah.
listen, you know what? Not for nothing. I've met some people on here. Excuse me. I've met some people on here. Those people are acquaintances. I don't call them friends. I
Exactly.
have I have 3 friends on this platform. That's Angel, that's Angela, and that's Christopher. All the other people are acquaintances. They're not my friends.
Right.
Plain and simple. I'm not looking to make any more freaking friends. I've known those 3 for years. I have a personal relationship with them. And all these other people I don't really give a flying fuck about, honestly. Hey, hi, how you doing? You want to swap with this and that? Okay, great, fine. You're not getting my info. You're not going to be able to dox me. I don't care if you fucking dox me either, but still, you're not going
I
to get
know
the
that's
info
the
to
thing.
dox me.
You don't care.
I don't. I had my picture up when I first came on. Angela's like, take it down, switch it. They're going to
Yeah.
fucking get you.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Now you got my fucking dog. Deal with it.
Yeah, that dog is beautiful.
Thank you. But I mean, I got three real real life friends on this app. That's it. I'm not looking to make any more friends. Hey, hi, how you doing? You want to swap stories? Great, fine. That's it. I'm not getting into all this bullshit.
Well, you should keep that in mind. And then what you do is don't repeat it on here. Talk privately to your friends about it. This way, it doesn't give them relevance.
I do. Hey, listen, if I mean, this is the first time me and Angel ever had a private discussion on in a public platform.
Yeah, true.
You know what I
Okay.
mean? There was plenty of
Alright.
times we went back on in Twitter, and I'd be like, "What the fuck?" or she'd be like, "What the fuck?" and then we would settle it there. But I look, at the end of the day, don't talk about my friend in a fucking chat room, especially if you don't fucking know her, because I'm coming for your fucking jugular.
They don't
Okay.
know me. That's the best part of all of this. They don't know me.
But
You
you
know,
can do
and
that
Because one of
with
my friends
telling
is
everybody,
in
don't
somebody's
tell everybody on
chat.
this chat, because then this chat brings in, it goes back and forth again.
No, but just because one of my friends is in somebody else's chat that you don't like, that's her business. It's
right.
not my
Right.
business. It's not your business. It's not anybody's
Exactly.
business. It's her. What my friends do, they do.
It's nobody's
Do I
business,
like
right?
it sometimes? No. But am I going to yell at them or fight with them or not be friends with them? No.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Hey, there was plenty of times on Twitter. You know, somebody would say, "Oh, do me a favor, don't follow this person." So we would not follow that person. And somebody else would say, "Oh, well, don't follow this person." And we wouldn't follow that person. There was a time when I said, "Can you please not follow this person?" They wouldn't follow that person, but a week later, they started fucking following them again. I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" But
Well,
I didn't
then,
take
you
it
know,
out
they're
in
not really your
public.
friend then.
Well, no.
If you
Then
ask them to
I
do
had,
something personally and they're not doing it, then that's between
but
you and
then
them.
I,
But if they're not
but
doing that,
then
then obviously they don't respect you enough.
But then I had to reflect and be like, okay, well, wait a minute. Am I being selfish? Maybe they have a relationship with that person and it's none of my fucking business.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I had to step back and be like, okay. So no, it's nobody's place to say, oh, you can't talk to this one, you can't talk to that one, you can't go into that room, you can't go into that room. No, you can do anything you fucking want. But if you overstep your boundaries and go against me, that's when I have a problem. And that's when
No,
you
I've
make
gotten mad. I got mad at Tommy Real Deal, right, Tommy?
Yeah, yeah. Well, did she get mad?
Yeah, but I won't fight with you.
No,
No,
no.
I will not fight.
I
I will
tried.
not fight with anybody. But do I get mad? Yeah, I get mad. But I'm
Yeah,
not going to fight.
and
well, you,
I would certainly like to talk that out. But you read the comment in the back room.
Oh, you left me a comment back here now that you just told everybody.
Well, you can delete it.
No, I don't have your number blocked.
Well,
Oh, that's so funny. No.
oh well, I thought it was because
No, I just don't want to fight with people, Tommy.
I
Especially
know
you. I'm not going to fight with you.
I know that Angel. I still need to talk. I want to talk to you.
All right, no
We'll talk
problem.
later. We'll
Yeah,
talk
no
some other
problem.
time.
No problem,
well,
Tommy.
I got a question for Real Deal, and you don't have to discuss it if you don't want to, because honestly, it's really none of my business.
Then
But
don't ask.
okay, I won't.
No, you can ask. Go ahead. I'll tell you if it's none of your business.
Yeah, he will tell you.
So, oh, I know he'll tell me. So, I there's this whole thing going on with this guy named Chicago Muscle.
Yeah.
Apparently, he said he was a 1%er and a
Yeah.
Purple Heart recipient.
Right. And I didn't believe it, but I let the red flags go. And the reason why I did, and I was foolish, but the reason why I did because he was going after SoFlo and FBS at the time. And they were
Okay.
both giving Angel a hard time. So that's why, I stayed with him. But after a while, I would just go on the panel and just keep my mouth shut. I wouldn't say anything. In fact, sometimes I used to drop out and, go do something, watch TV. And my name was still up there, but I wasn't participating. But he did say something about Angel, and I didn't react. I didn't say something. I didn't say you should never say that about Angel. Shame on you, and stick up for Angel. I just let it go, and that was a mistake on my part.
Yeah, but
A
you
very
also
bad
went around
mistake.
apologizing to everyone.
Yeah, and then he talked about everybody's wives and children and all that, and I went around apologizing to not to the content creators because except for Angel, because I was apologizing to their wives,
The
to their
wives.
children, because that was wrong what he did and put up those people. So, and I got called, all kinds of names for doing that. But you know what? It was my self-integrity that I was protecting, along with the fact that I did Angel wrong by not sticking up for her. Although the next time he talked about it, they straightened something out about when the rent was taken away and why and all that crap. Not going to go into that. And I told him, yeah, but Angel already settled that with you, so don't bring her name up again. I did say that on his show.
You know why I fought with him, truthfully?
I was just asking
I
for.
fought with him because and I was right. I turned out to be right because somebody told me that he did not like MRE. He hated MRE and he thought all this racist stuff about MRE. And he and I had it out over that. Once again, I defended MRE and he and I got into it.
Yeah.
Well, my whole question was from the standpoint of being a fake 1%er.
All right, so let me finish my story.
Yeah, so real deal. I'm gonna I have to go put the alarm on really bad. I'll be right back.
Hurry up. Make sure you set that alarm.
So
Maureen, as far as him being a 1%er, I never believed a second of that, because the things he was saying, I was just going along with him.
Right.
And the reasons I told you why, maybe those reasons are shallow, but it is what it is. I got caught, and that's when I, just started going on. I didn't even know Chicago Muscle. I met him in Angel's Chat.
Right.
So, and I was new to this bullshit, just like you were. And I'm not making excuses myself.
No, I get it.
But I'm a real 1%er.
I know.
And I proved it. So nobody can deny that. And like I said, I let a lot of shit go by me. And I told you the reasons why at the time, and like I said, I was new to this game and I still make mistakes.
Right. Yeah, no, I get it. That's why pencils have erasers, because everybody makes a mistake. But I just wanted to know from the 1%er standpoint of the way you took it, and I appreciate your honest opinion.
It's the truth. When he started telling stories about he was in the club at a certain age, he read that shit from Chris Christie. That's the same. You think it was his autobiography because he was reading that shit from him. You think I didn't know that? But
I get it.
The fucker did make me laugh though.
Well, I really don't know nothing about him except for
listen
those
to
two
he's
things.
got a channel now called Muscle.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Well,
no, thank you.
He's listen, I will never, ever, ever go on any panel with him or have anything to do with him. And that's been put to bed a long time ago.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you for your candor.
No, of course. Listen, I got nothing to hide. I don't care who knows me, who doesn't know me, I'm like you. I'm who I am.
Right.
I'm 76 years old. My cardiologist told me when I asked him about my hip replacement, I said, "What do you think, Doc? Should I have it done?" He said, "Well, just telling me what you're telling me, that you're always in pain and you waddle when you walk because my hip was bone on bone." He says, "Well, you got about 7 or 8 more good years to live." He says, "You want to spend it in pain?" So, like he said, I got 7 or 8 good years left. After that, who knows what's going to happen? Even if I make 80, who knows?
Right.
So
I get it. It's just, like I have a problem with people that lie.
Yeah.
You and me both.
when I come on here and I hear all this shit, and it's like you got to call it out, but if you call it out, you're an asshole, and you're, you know, like you're siding with the wrong people, and it's, and then you got these people that are making excuses, and it's like, no, no. And I'm upfront, like, don't fucking lie to me, because I'm going to call you the fuck out. And with this guy that I hear that's making a comeback, like, I want nothing to do with his channel, want nothing to do with his friends. No, if you support that person, stay the fuck away from me. You know, I'm from a military family. I'm not in the military, but I'm from a military family. I know a lot of people in the one, well, I've known a lot of people in the 1% world. You know, I walked away from that when people switched. They,
Are you
you
are you
know,
talking about the 16s? That world?
I'm talking about the P's and the A's. You
Yeah, well,
know,
that's the 16s, the P's.
right. You know, like I grew up in the P world, and then
Oh yeah, yeah.
all
That
of
they
my
were from
P
that area.
people, all of my P people switched over, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done, because, you know, like, if you can't hold if you can't hold a loyalty to one, then you can't hold a loyalty to any.
That's right. And they switched over to the A's, and you know,
Correct.
and
So
I
that's
can
when
I
I
can
walked
kind of
away.
understand why they did it, because those guys, they were killing each other in the P's.
Yes.
You know,
Yes, they were. And
and
I
it was
lost
all
I
over.
lost
It was all over dope.
Yes, and I lost a very good friend on I-95 one night. You know, they shot him up in his truck, and
Yeah.
that forever changed my fucking world. And I stepped back and I said, you know what? I'm done.
Well,
I'm done.
I lost a brother in a Daytona bar. There was 4 of them in there, 3 of them in there, and he was going to fight all 3 of them. So they went out in the back, and he was fighting the 2 of them in front of him, and the one behind him stabbed him in the back and killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Over what?
So I have no love for them,
What they do? Why they do that to him?
because we were always warring with the pagans,
Oh,
Yep.
okay, gotcha. I know
and
about
they were in our town. Daytona
real
was an
deal. I
outlaw
know
town.
exactly what you're talking about. I have a friend that is into that stuff too.
See, here we had the pagans and the warlocks.
Yeah, that's a different warlock than a Florida warlock.
Correct. And it was, you know, I was the little sister when it came to the pagans. You know, we had a great time, all that. It was like, all right, you got to go now because we're having a party. All right, see you later. Okay, well, we have a problem with this female. Can you take care of it? Okay, great, fine. And then all of a sudden it was, we're switching patches. And I'm like, what the fuck are you? No, I can't deal with this.
What
Sorry.
are they do a patch over?
But they patched over.
The
So
whole
I was
charter.
like,
Well,
part of it, not the whole.
Yeah.
And I had a very good friend, Tommy. He was shot down on the Schuylkill, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. You know, I can't deal with this. You know what I
my
mean?
friend's getting out of jail on February for something that happened in Virginia about a couple of years ago. So I know a couple of things are going on.
Well, I respect the world. I will never disrespect the world because I've been in it too long. I've been around. I can't say in it. I've been around it too long. Like I said, I was the little sister. But when your loyalty switch from one faction to another, it's like I got a problem with that. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So, you know, I just had to step back and be like, look, you guys do what you got to do. I love you. I'll always be here for you, but I can't be a part of it anymore. You know?
Well,
Were you friends with the guys in which side, Real?
what do you mean? Was I friends with who?
Which MC?
I was an outlaw.
I'm saying, that was your club, the Outlaws?
Yeah, and if
Oh.
you go on my
Patreon.
Patreon, you'll see the interview with pictures and everything with
I
Tommy.
gotta go.
Real
I paid for it, but I haven't been on in a while. I have had some
Oh, to
terrible
go see
things
the
happen.
real deal interview, and he's got pictures and everything. With
Okay.
he's
check
not
it out.
lying about
with my brothers.
being an outlaw. Yeah, he's not lying.
signed up today.
Oh, thank you. We even have pictures with bad accident that happened and somebody died, right, Tommy?
Yeah, a couple guys died. They not died that day, but they died because
After.
of their injuries.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Down the road. We were going to a funeral. We were going down a two-lane, a single-lane highway, one each way, and a guy came across the white line and it ran into 12 or 14 of us. I was I was the first bike on the right, and me and the guy behind me were the only ones that didn't get hit.
Wow.
And guys
That's
got
terrible.
their legs cut off. One guy had 2 of his legs cut off.
Oh, horrible.
Were you riding solo, staggered or not?
No, we were riding side by side. I was riding a little bit ahead of. He was the president of our chapter, and I was the treasurer. But I was riding a little bit ahead of him because he had one eye. He was blind out of one eye.
So he had no depth perception.
Yeah. So the only eye he could see was his right eye. So I don't know if I think it was right or left eye, whatever. But I used to ride a little bit ahead of him. But the rest of the pack we were packed tight 2 by 2. That's the way we rode. And the thing is, it probably would have been worse if, well, you know what? I'm not going to say too much. You got to watch the interview.
I'm going to watch it. You don't have to tell me. I kind of know what you're talking about.
Too. He has pictures of the accident.
I've been around that stuff too. I got a couple motorcycle accidents myself.
Yeah, I've gone down a couple.
Never get on a motorcycle.
I've gone down a couple times. I got road rash, that scars on my knees, elbows. I got scars on my head.
Wow. I'm lucky. I got hit in the. Sorry, go ahead.
I just wanted to say real quick, Angel, you want to laugh? Do you know how I met my husband?
How?
I met my husband through the MC because the MC was talking to other people. And that's how I met my husband.
Really?
Yes.
I'm confused. I know you told me a long time ago, but I'm trying to remember. I'm confused.
Did you marry somebody that was Italian?
Yes.
That's the other people.
I know who she knows and stuff.
Right, and my husband is best friends with who my husband knows. I can't say that I know because I've only been in the best friends company once.
Yes.
But yes, I met my husband through the MC.
Okay.
So his old lady now, huh?
No, I'm not an old lady.
No, they call him my old lady.
I am not an old lady.
I know that. They refer to me. Get your old lady on the back.
No. I do not have a property patch.
You don't have a property patch? Oh, come on.
No, I do not have a property patch.
Do you carry your bullpen hammer though?
No.
That's the HAs.
I carry a bodyguard or the judge.
I was just gonna say she does carry. She carries.
Oh, you're even better. She carries.
We've seen pictures of her carry.
She really carries.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's what I was saying.
You don't know how
she's the real deal.
Listen, I'm excited to find out that I can get a gun now.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm serious because I'm a Florida resident. I could get a gun when I go to Florida, but you can't bring it back here to New York.
You could have got a gun in Florida years ago, but when you bring it back to New York, you got to carry it separately. You got to put the gun in the trunk and the bullets in the glove compartment. Take it into your house. You could have had a gun.
Yeah, but they said that just because you have a gun in Florida, you can't have it in New York.
Well, there's
I can in Philly.
Certain states you can, and certain states you can't carry. Like I got a concealed carry permit, and I always carry my gun. I got a little 25 caliber Beretta that I carry in my back, and then I got another gun that I stay in my car. And when I drove up to Buffalo last summer, not this past summer, the summer before, I carried my guns up there. I went through states where it's not permissible,
Mm-hmm.
and in New York it wasn't permissible. But then when the Supreme Court came down with that decision about the Second Amendment, things are different.
Yeah,
that-
that's what I
Right.
just found out, that now
Yeah,
New York
well,
says you
that
can
was
get a gun.
that was over
Yeah,
6 months
like
ago. They came down with that decision.
yeah,
Or
like I
over
can
4 months
carry
ago.
in Philly, but when I'm driving to Florida, it has to be separated. But I can carry in Florida.
Yeah, you can carry in Florida as
Right.
long as you got a concealed carry permit. You can carry in Florida. The only
Right.
place you
Now,
can't carry it is
if I
in
go to Jersey,
government
I'm
buildings.
screwed.
You can't carry it in government buildings or in bars
Correct.
Really? How come
Yes.
bars?
And
because
see
people
how
get drunk and they get stupid.
and they get
Oh,
stupid.
yeah. Okay.
And see how Real Deal said that he leaves a gun in his car. If I leave a gun in my car, I lose my carry permit.
Yeah, well, that's
You leave one in your car?
Florida's different.
That's
Yeah,
not
if
good.
I leave it in my car, I lose my carry permit.
Because
So-
sometimes I forget to put my gun on my back, and
Mhm.
but I got the
Ooh,
gun in
boy.
the car. Because you never know. You go to these stores and I don't trust anybody anymore with the mass shootings and people go crazy nowadays.
Right. Exactly.
I don't think it's wrong for you to carry, but I don't think you should leave it in the car.
You're right. I shouldn't. I forget.
Yeah.
I used to take it out all the time.
These
But-
kids are opening doors of cars with this computer now. So God forbid they get in your car and take that thing.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah,
right?
you're right.
What are you talking about with computers?
Yeah,
All
They're
right, wait,
robbing
hold up.
cars now with come up with a. Go ahead.
I gotta step down. Thank you, guys. It was an awesome
Maureen,
night.
thank you. It was a pleasure.
See you,
Have a good
Maureen.
night, Maureen.
Angel, I just want you to know, don't think I don't fucking stick up for you, because I
I'll
do.
cut it out, I know.
Yeah, cut it out. Love you. I'll talk
Love
to you
you
later.
too, Maureen. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
All right.
Maureen.
And thank you, Maureen. It's a pleasure. You should come on more often.
Well, you got to get Marla to drop the link.
I
I
dropped the
dropped
link.
it this time.
She did drop it this time.
I thought you
No,
were
I know.
asleep. I thought you were asleep, Marla.
So did I.
I'm
All
just
right. Good night, guys.
right,
Thank
good
you.
night.
Good night, Maureen. Good night. What are you talking about? They get the app to your auto start? Are you kidding me?
They have
Yeah.
a device that goes by the car and it reads the code of the computer and it opens the car up.
Get the hell out of
Yep.
here.
And they can also start the car, but if they can
That's
stop,
if
if
you
they
have
shut the car,
auto start, right?
it dupes the key on your house. So a lot of people leave the keys by the door hanging. They go over there to dupe the key. They robbed my friend's car twice.
Wait, what are you talking about? They dupe the keys.
There's a machine that can actually get the code off the key fob, and then they make another key fob in the car, and they get the car.
So it's only a car key?
No, they can open the car door with it and
No,
take
but
the
I
car,
mean,
but they
it's only
program a key to keep
the
the car going
car?
when they get out of there.
Keys to your car or the keys to your house?
The car.
Oh. What if you have load jack on your car?
I don't think there's load jack anymore. I think the computers in
No,
the car
well,
have those
now the
GPSs that
cars-
tracks them.
Yeah, our cars have what's it called? OnStar?
Yeah. Well, that's
Mine and my our cars have OnStar. So if somebody steals the car, they're finding
Oh, they'll
it.
find it.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
find it.
But they
That'd
did
be
find his car.
crazy to rob a car today.
They're shipping them overseas. What they're doing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but with the OnStar in the cars, you have to be out of your mind to just even steal a car because you're going to get caught.
Yeah. Well, these kids today.
I don't recommend it either.
These kids today, especially down here where I live, they're stealing those small Hondas and the Mazdas and
know
they
what
soup
else
them
is a
and they
good
soup them
car?
up. They put the mufflers on them. They lower the car. They put the wheels on them. It's crazy. That's what the cars are stealing.
No, you know what else? They're the Camrys. Camrys are big. They steal Camrys.
Yeah,
Take the catalytic
Hyundai.
converters
Yeah.
because there's some kind of metal in there.
Honda.
It's worth money.
Wow.
It's crazy. I thought that was over with. They used to do that in the 80s, the 90s, and now
Yeah,
they're
that's what that. Yeah, exactly.
Listen, there's a way. When there's a will, there's a way for anybody to steal anything.
Good night, William Brooklyn.
Have a good night, William.
Hit
Have
the
a
like
good
button
night.
on the way
Thank
out.
you.
Hit the like button on the way out.
Oh yeah, everybody, please hit the like button, and if you're watching this on the replay, please hit that like button. I'm sorry, when we were talking earlier about who we would like to meet, I said Chucky meant Chicky. We are both from Massachusetts, and he has good stories about places I'm familiar with. Hey, Chicky, I'll tell Chicky tomorrow. Okay, goody.
What state are you? What state are you from?
You know what state it is.
You said it, Massachusetts.
I always say that like that.
My mother used to always say Chicago. She could
Who?
never. My mother, could never say Chicago. Say Chicago.
Chicago. Oh,
Chicago.
That's cute. Chicago.
Well, I was watching on Netflix a series called The Pacific. It's about World War II in the Pacific, Guadalcanal, and so on. And they were showing pictures of this woman.
Yeah.
And she looked so much, and she played in the movie, this woman, and she looked so much like my mother did in those pictures I showed you.
Yeah.
With me and my two brothers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It brought tears to my eyes because it choked me all up. And there were other parts in that movie that were.
Which movie? What movie?
It was a series. It's called The Pacific.
Oh, all right.
It's like 10 series, 10 programs. They're like 59 minutes long. And, I binge watched them one night till 7 o'clock in the morning.
Really?
Yeah. And, it was good. It really, I tell you, it won awards from what they're saying it was made in 2014, I think. Good.
How's your daughter doing with her pregnancy, Angel?
My daughter?
Yeah.
My daughter is great. She's got 4 more weeks. She is still working.
So let me ask you, Angel. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Is the doctor going to give her dates to pick from, or could she pick her own?
Yes, they I think within 5 days. It's like within 5 days.
She give her a 5-day parameter.
Yeah, so they'll pick the date. It's really up to the hospital. When the hospital can fit her in. Put her in.
Okay.
But there is a 5 date. So it's like the first week in November. Yeah, did she say that? Yeah, the first week in November. So we don't know the date yet because they want her to go 2 weeks before her due date. And her due date, I think, was November 20th. So they want her to go 2 weeks before.
Oh,
well, that's good. So
to me, that's another pound the baby could gain, but
right.
whatever.
Oh,
yeah, whatever. That's another pound. But Sun says, where I live in the great state of South Dakota, in all casinos and saloons, you must check in your firearms at the door. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, you get somebody lose a lot of money. He's liable to. Well, I know a guy.
So Angel can get a gun.
I know a guy in Buffalo. I knew his father and his grandfather. They were friends of my father. But anyway, he married a girl. The father owned a funeral parlor, and when the father died, he took over. But this guy wound up being a degenerate gambler. He was in debt so much, plus he was cheating on his wife, that he went to the casino. He went broke. took a gun out and blew his brains out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and he
That's
was
not cool.
he really was a nice kid though. You know, he was he was a nice kid. It was a shame to see that happen.
Oh, what a shame. Yeah. Oh man.
You know, and we didn't know he was cheating on his wife till after that happened. You know, then the rumors started.
Yeah.
He was getting
What a
divorced.
shame.
Benny Diova says a kilo of rhodium from the converter is worth more than 2 kilos of coke.
What the hell's that? A kilo of convertio.
I guess, and it's less of a charge if you get caught with that.
From a converter, I guess from one of the cars.
The catalytic converter.
Yeah. Jane says there are several people I would like to meet, but Carol seems so easy to talk to. I would love to meet her. Carol is very easy to talk to.
Yes.
Right, Marla?
Yes.
Carol,
Don't get her mad though.
don't get her mad. That's all I'm going to tell you. Don't get her mad.
You remember the night she was on the panel and she was telling us the story about her son's girlfriend with the tattoos and everything? Do you remember that story?
Yes.
I was peeing my pants.
Yes.
You
Hey,
gotta love Carol.
Teresa Marie. Maureen says, Teresa, please unblock me. I don't know about all these personal wars. I went to Jules just to get proof of a lie, and that's it. So, Teresa Marie, you can't see Maureen, so that means that she's blocked. Teresa Marie says, my aunt cannot say vinegar. She gets as far as vin. That's it. Really? I'm telling you, I have an aunt. She's funny the way she says, don't flush the Earl down the turlet. That's how she talks. Well, obviously, Teresa Marie can see you, so you're not blocked, Maureen. Because here she's saying, Maureen, I had no idea you were blocked. I changed that name. Oh, she was Bet Your Ass.
No, listen, the one that she's talking about is Bet Your Ass. That's the one that she's blocked on, but she's not blocked on this account. Is what she means.
Okay. Hello, Mario Russo. How are you? How are you, Perry? How's everything going, Perry? If I could meet anyone, would be your brother and Tony. Smoke cigars with them. Oh, which brother? Oh, I took such nice pictures of my brother with his grandson and my mother. So nice. One of my favorite pictures I ever took. It's on Patreon tomorrow. It's one of them. Oh, it's one of the metal in the Cadillac converter, rhodium. You can look up daily price of a kilo. It's crazy expensive, really. Carol Angel, I have that X of my son's pic. I'll send it to you, and then you'll understand. Okay. Okay. Tony Silo. Good night, Angel in chat. Tommy, I'll call you tomorrow, or if you're not tired, call me later. Good night, Tony Silo.
Good night, Tony. I'll probably go to bed after this.
Okay, so now I can see her. It's my original account. I can't grab links. I'm a bitch ass. I don't know what that is. Okay, Sons of Italy. Waste Management says, Angel, my prediction, your granddaughter will be born on a Sunday morning, 11 a.m. Wow. My daughter was born at 11 a.m. Wow.
You should have gone to him instead of the ones in the other place in psych. He's a good psych guy.
I know, right?
Wow. My daughter was born on this at 11 a.m. I don't remember what day it is. That's terrible. Oh, I'll tell you in a second. I'll tell you right now. Oh, what was it? How bad I am. On this day, let's see what happened on the day she was born. It was a Monday. Ooh, how bad I am. It was a Monday, but she was born at 11. I think like 11 o'clock. I know that. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, she's a millennial. And she's a Virgo.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Yeah, she's a Virgo. All right, nice. I remember that.
And her baby's going to be a Sagittarius.
Are you sure?
Yeah, November.
It could be a oh yeah, that's right. It's not going to be a Scorpio. Oh no, it could be a Scorpio.
It's the
She
first of
could
the
be a
month.
Scorpio. No, because my sister and my brother were Scorpios, and they're actually born on the same date, 13 years apart, 14 years apart.
In the early part of November?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even know when Scorpio is. When is that from?
I don't even know. Let's see. My father's a Scorpio too.
He's born in
Scorpio.
October, right?
Yeah, he's the end of October. And my Uncle Jeannie too. My Uncle Jeannie's birthday is on Halloween.
Yeah, my older brother Frank's birthday's in 2 days, October 14th.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The baby's going to be a Scorpio, Tommy.
Yeah.
Because the sign is from October 23rd to November 21st.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So, yeah, this baby's going to be a Scorpio like her great-grandfather and her aunt and uncle and her cousin. My nephew, Johnny, the fighter, his birthday's in November, too. So they're all Scorpios. Oh, smoke cigars with John. It's interesting. Him and Peter both inside the Cadillac converter. Inside there is platinum. Oh. I'm a Pisces. I'm a Taurus. My best
Taurus-
friend is a Pisces.
Taurus the bull.
Yeah, I am the bull. And my best friend is a Pisces.
I'm a Pisces too.
Oh, you are too. That's right. And so's what's my brother John?
What days are Pisces?
I believe the end of February to mid-March.
Okay, let me look it up. I think John's the other one. Aquarius. Pisces is February 19th to the 20th. Yeah, he's the one before that. He's I think it's Aquarius.
Yeah.
It is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Valentine's Day. I used to follow all that zodiac stuff. Oh, you're a Taurus too? Maybe that's why we get along.
My future daughter-in-law is born on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, my brother too.
Huh.
My brother's a Valentine's Day baby, but it was more like Christmas morning.
Oh.
I'll never forget when she said that. It was more like Christmas morning. I was like, what? What? And that was it. We used to tease him. Oh, Christmas morning's on the phone. Christmas morning is here. You think I'm kidding?
No, I
Christmas
know you're
morning wants another meatball. You think I'm kidding? He was her favorite by far. And then Frankie Boy came along, and then Peter came along. She loved her sons. Oh my God. Funny women, how the mothers love their sons, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catalytic converters have rhodium, platinum, palladium, and other precious metals. Rhodium at one time was 30,000 an ounce. Are you serious? Wow. Ooh, Dub says, Angel, good news. My evil sister will be out with an eviction. Oh, without eviction. All right, that's good. She's getting out. And that's it. We're all caught up. Anybody have anything else to say? We are on 5 hours.
We
Never
did.
See no evil. See no
What's
evil.
up?
Were you? I was watching Dean do this afternoon. And was that your car you were filming out of?
That wasn't me. That was actually BK Skip.
Oh,
Yeah, BK Skip.
I don't know him.
BK Skip. I haven't seen him in a long time. Did he just come back or something?
Yeah, I saw it. He went live a couple times driving through.
Are you kidding?
Why does he have a channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, BK Skip used to be here all the time, and in fact, it was funny because one time I put in the title MRE and I take a ride to Queens with BK Skip.
Yeah, he's got a nice camera. When he films out of his car, everything is clear. You can see the neighborhoods. You know, he went through Howard Beach.
Yes, he did that with MRE and I. He didn't go through Howard Beach. He went past my my
He
old
did your
high
father's today.
school. Yeah, we did the club and we did my old high school.
Yep.
And MRE was blown away by how big my school was. My high school is really big. It's like a whole block.
Yeah, that's the way my school was.
Yeah.
Grover, Cleveland. I graduated from high school. Grover, Cleveland.
Where is that? Upstate?
Buffalo.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's upstate.
Good night, Carol. You too. Have a great night, and thank you so much.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
Carol.
Thank you, Carol.
I think I'm gonna go too, Angel. I gotta go.
Yeah,
to bed.
me too.
All right, thank
Okay.
you, and I'll call you tomorrow. Okay.
Okie dokies. Thank you
All right,
to
love you guys.
thank you.
Everybody have a great night.
All right.
Have a good night.
Bye,
Thanks,
Sheena.
guys.
So
Good
Marla.
Good night, everybody.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night.
Let me kick them. Okay, Marla, it's just you and me, kid.
The originals.
Yeah. So what do you think about tonight, Carol? Marla?
It was like laid back. It was another laid back show. I like it.
How much trouble do you think we're going to get into tomorrow for tonight?
We'll just have to find. We'll see. How about that?
You can't give your honest opinion on here. They come after you, but whatever.
You're damned if you do, damned if you
Damned
don't.
if you don't. Exactly. Good night, Joey D. Good night, Waste Management, Dubs, SPK, Tommy Lucchese, Joey D. That's the last people that I see on here. Marla, I love you.
Love you. Have a good
Tomorrow
night,
we'll
everyone.
we're gonna do that thing for Patreon,
We're
and
gonna keep the same time.
I don't know what time yet. It's up to you. Whatever time is good for you. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Any time is good.
Okay.
So you let me know what time you can do it.
Anytime is good. Whatever.
Okie dokes.
Sounds good. Love you. Good night, everyone.
Everybody, thank you, everyone. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Teresa Marie. Thank you.